Dang it. Where is it, man? They said 8 o'clock. Oh! Oh! Oh, 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 oh. What is this? What is this? What is this? Dude. Okay. Hey guys. Oh, check this out. Hold on. Look, okay. Hello everybody. My name is Alsonic and welcome to me checking out Dead by Daylight's, I guess, anniversary chapter reveal. Something called Stop Peeking. Look at this. Look what I'm seeing right now on screen. Oh my god, look at this. You guys see that? What is that? Hold on, let me look at the chat. The chat's going nuts. The chat on the YouTube is going nuts for... What is this? I see a cabinet. That's a cabin. You see that, guys, right? That's a cabin. So, it says 0000 still live. Still live. Alsonic, where are they? I don't know. Where are they? It looks like it's live right now. This is it right now. Yeah, see, it says Dead by Daylight. There's nobody around, yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside. That's what it says here. 0000 still live. Still live, it says down here. Look at that. That's so weird. Why do I see a cabinet? Okay, people have been speculating. You know, speculating season. What's the new chapter going to be for the anniversary chapter? That's why I'm doing a live reaction to it. It's Dead by Daylight, and they're sort of like a community stream, but I'm not sure if it I'm not sure what the title was going to be, but now I see the title, and I know the title of this video is just Stop Peeking, because that's what it said on the roadmap, Stop Peeking. They revealed it, and it was Stop Peeking, and they said it would start at 8, and it's now past 8 o'clock. So, all we see right now is a cabinet in the woods. That's a cabin, right? Did you guys hear that? You guys heard that, right? All I see is a cabin in the woods. So this is supposed to be a chapter reveal for Dead by Daylight's anniversary chapter. A lot of people are speculating it could be Jason. Friday the 13th, Jason Voorhees? Could be. Or maybe Pennywise, or Predator, or Slenderman. Because right now we see woods, right? I see a bunch of woods in a cabin. Maybe it's Slenderman. Maybe that's what this is right now. Or maybe this is Jason. Could be Jason. All I see is one cabin. And I see a bunch of trees. Is Jason out there in the trees? The description. I just read the description to you guys. Let me read that description again, real quick. It says here, hey, there's nobody around. Yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside. So, what is this? They're teasing us with this, right? This is a freaking teaser. Did I click on the right video? No, I know, I'm gonna come back. It is the right video. Yep, see, there it is. Ooh, look at that. Cabin in the woods right there. I click on it again. So there it is. There's a cabin in the woods. It says 0000 still live up in the top corner. It's just called still live. I'm gonna have to edit the description of the description of the video there, because I didn't know what the title of this stream was gonna be. Well, I didn't know what the title of the whole broadcast itself. All we see is a cabin and a bunch of trees. What does this look like? What do you guys think this could be? What does this mean? Could it be Jason? Could it be Slenderman? What do you guys think this could be? A lot of people are... It feels like Jason... I know! A lot of the clues point at the number 13. You've been keeping up with what the community has been saying, right? The Dead by Daylight community, across, you know, other content creators and stuff, have been saying stuff like, they see the number 13 and all the teasers that they've been showing for this. All the teasers. Yeah, all the teasers have been like... Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta... What is it doing now? I want to close that out. Dude, I like that thumbnail. You see that thumbnail? That's pretty cool. Come on, what are you doing? I don't like that buffering. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just want to take the chat out. So, yeah, it's like supposed to be an anniversary, well, it's not an anniversary broadcast. The 10th year anniversary broadcast doesn't happen until June 14th. So, this is like a community stream. I know, it looks like it's Friday the 13th, right? But all I see is one cabin. So seeing all these trees gives me Slenderman vibes. Some people thought it could be Pennywise, or some speculation. Or earlier on, we thought, what, Jurassic Park? Really? What the frick? Very nice. What I'm seeing some people say, some people thought Darth Vader very early on, just because something like May the 4th be with you. That was like earlier this month. Like, what? Nah, I would have been Darth Vader. No, I think it would be pretty Darth Vader. Sure. I'm just saying what I've noticed the community, the Dead by Daylight community, have been saying from other content creators within the community. Now, Fog Whispers and such, just anyone within the Dead by Daylight community. Just, anyone in the Dead by Daylight community and what they've been saying out there. That's what I'm saying, what I've heard some people say. Like, say, the King or, Polyester, for example. Yeah, Polyester's a Fog Whisper. Right. Let me just say, use him, for example. He's the one he's one of the people who's been saying, like, Pennywise or Jason Voorhees. Same with a lot of other people I've been saying. I just mentioned a few already within the community that I've noticed have been saying, oh, it could be Jason, or I can see why it could probably be Jason. If it's Jason Voorhees, what the frick, man? Friday the 13th, man. Did they really get the license to just finally... They had a standing open invitation for Jason to be in here. It's about time for him to just finally show up, man. Is he gonna come busting out of that door? This cabin? What the frick? Why do we see the cabin in the woods? This is so weird. This is so weird. I'm freaking out right now. Maybe they're going to be 13 minutes late on purpose for this. Wait, 13 minutes late on purpose? You have a point. Oh my god, right. Because you've noticed everywhere you look, every teaser had the number 13. The video, yeah, the length of each teaser was 13 minutes long. For each teaser. Yeah, each teaser. I've been, like, reposting some of the teasers on my X account, on X, Twitter. Or if you follow me on X, you've been noticed I've been reposting what Dead by Daylight has been posting on X. Yeah, I have been. What they've been doing. Like, what the heck? The last one said darkness and heartless or something. You feel the darkness, like something feeding on the heartless. I'm like, what? What is that supposed to mean? It's very vague. Some people said, like, Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, what? Kingdom Hearts? But like, yeah, I'm also kind of eating dinner. That's why you see a little spaghetti sauce on my bottom lip here. Yeah, see? I need spaghetti. That's spaghetti. Yeah, see, I got spaghetti here. I'm trying to eat dinner while also checking this out. And then drink a little cream soda. Little poppy. 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 Huh, see? Oh, poppy. Cream soda. Poppy. Oh, you know what time it is? It's not playtime. No, not playtime. Poppy playtime. Yeah, Poppy playtime. No, it just says Poppy. I was just saying as a joke. It says Poppy. It's a soda called Poppy. It's called cream soda. I don't know. Just something I was drinking. So I just eat it here while trying to check this broadcast live stream out. It started at 8, and I decided to start at 8 the same time as them. That's why I started this video around the same time they were starting. Well, it is 8:13 p.m. right now. What are we gonna see? Where is it? All right. Okay. Let's see it. What is it? Behavior interactive. What do we got here? Come on. Show us what we got here. What's the chapter reveal? What is the chapter reveal? There we got 13 minutes. It's already 8:13 p.m. right now. It is 13 minutes. It's 8 hours and 13 minutes right now. The forest could also be Slenderman. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. I said the forest could be Slenderman also. That's what I was saying a few minutes ago in this. Dude, I am freaking out right now. I can't wait to see what it could be. Did they say this was going to be a license? Yes, they did say it was they said it was going to be a big major license. That's what they said this was going to be. A lot of people were speculating what it could be though. License killer. Or is that just something everyone assumed? I don't know. We'll find out soon. Because soon nobody knows what it is. It's all just speculation. That's what it's been. I like the Pennywise. you know, Pennywise. Like, I like the Pennywise theories, but did they really get Stephen King to actually to get Stephen King's approval? Did they actually like get through to him to get Pennywise in here? If it does turn out to be Pennywise, because they'd have to go through Stephen King, and Stephen King doesn't really, not for some reason doesn't really like video games, or doesn't really want his IPs in video games for some reason, or something like that. You've heard that about Stephen King. Yeah, so how did they have to get through to Stephen King somehow if they were going to put Pennywise in there. Here's the thing, both Pennywise and Jason Voorhees are two of the killers that Behavior Interactive, or Matthew Cote, you know, the producer or whatever, you know, of Behavior Interactive, was originally a game developer, the lead, I guess, game developer or something like that at one point. Yeah, they were saying that he was he said, well, Dave said, you know, in Behavior Interactive, they've been saying that Jason Voorhees, Pennywise the Clown is another one. Those are two characters that they wanted the most. They've been saying that a lot ever since. They said they had a standing invitation, an open standing invitation, when they're ready to show up in this game. So is this it? Who knows? I think it'd be weird if it's Slenderman though. But who knows? We'll see. Did they? Yeah, say that. I don't know. It wasn't like, I know a lot of people assume. We'll see what it is though. Just something everyone's to. A lot of what I'm saying is what I picked up from the community, but I don't know either. So let's see. I've looked at all the clues and everything that the community was saying. That's what I've been doing this past couple of days. Checked out and everything. Everyone assumed. What if it's just an original killer? Razor Chasm would be Joe Ned. I know, we'll have to wait and see. Who knows? Who knows? But they said it was gonna be something big. Something major. Some big major license. So I don't think it'd be an original chapter. I still feel like it could be a licensed chapter. I saw someone even point out something about The Last of Us. The Last of Us? Okay. Here's the reason why I'm saying that. You know, Polyester, right? He was one of the Fog Whisperers. If you see, like, you follow him or something on YouTube or wherever his content, he said something like, you know how throughout each roadmap of every year, we've had, like, every month of July, we had a standalone Survivor chapter? You know, like, one Survivor chapter after Springtrap, was it? Oh no, it wasn't Springtrap. I can't remember what it was. We had Tomb Raider in July, we had Nicolas Cage in July, we had this previous one, we had The Walking Dead, that was in July. Yeah, it's standalone chapter for just Survivor only chapter. 2 survivors. Yeah, it was you know, The Walking Dead. Every month of July they had a standalone Survivor chapter. That's why I noticed someone made a theory or something, they were speculating that, oh, The Last of Us would be the one for this upcoming July. What the heck? Who knows what to see? I don't know, because they were seeing something and some evidence they're backing up, and I wanted to share what I heard someone else say. I think it's Polyester that said that. I saw him say it. I was like, what? I don't know. It's just theorizing though. But who knows? We'll have to wait and see whether what or not what could happen. Who knows? I don't know why we're still seeing a cabin here. Still seeing a cabin. It still says 000 still alive. Still alive, man. Like, what is this? Why? How long are we gonna wait here? Maybe I should turn my lights out. Getting dark. They said 8 o'clock. It's already past 8 o'clock, man. When are we starting? Dude, it is 8:18 p.m. right now. It's past 13 minutes already. It is past 13 minutes already. What are they doing? What is going on here? What is going on here? What is this? Hello, hey, Runasabi. Good to see you. I hear birds. Birds chirping. You guys hear that? You guys can hear it okay, right? Hope you guys can hear it as much as I can. All we're seeing is a bunch of woods. We're seeing the woods. We see a lot of, I see a lot of trees. Is that a log cabin? Is this a log cabin? What is this log cabin right here? It's a cabin. Is that a cabin? A log cabin? Does this look like excuse me, does this look like Friday the 13th to you? This could be Friday the 13th. What we're seeing right now is enough evidence to make me think this could be Friday the 13th. Or maybe it's Slenderman, who knows? What the frick, dude? It doesn't look like this would be Pennywise. Who knows? They'd have to get through Stephen King for that to happen, but who knows, man? Will they really get through to the guy and convince him enough to play him in Dead by Daylight? Who knows? I think it's just Slenderman. Really? You think it's Slenderman? Really? You think this is Slenderman? Alright, let's see. Let's see if this is Slenderman, man. I think it'd do pretty neat if it's Slenderman. Seriously, well, whatever it is, great, awesome, you know? Whatever it is. Here's the thing. Even if it's not Jason, or even if it's not Pennywise, or even if it's not Predator, hey, we're in the woods. They think it's Predator in the woods. No. I'm just saying. Even if it's not those killers, even if that's not the chapter, there's still a chance that it could be them sometime later on down the road, like in the near distant future. You know? Maybe Jason isn't for the anniversary chapter. Maybe Jason's not till like November or something, you know? Because there's a Friday the 13th in the month of November, right? So maybe Jason's later this year, and maybe Jason's not for the anniversary chapter. Who knows? You know, there's still a chance they could show up in the game sometime later in the distant future, even if it's not during this anniversary stream. You know, I mean, it's not like it'll never happen, even if it doesn't happen here. We'll have to wait and see what it is. If it's Slenderman, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, Jason or Slenderman? You think? What is that again? I think it's just Slenderman. Really? You think it's Slenderman? Okay, Slenderman. Alright. It does look like it could be Slenderman, but I see a cabin. There's a cabin there that could be Jason's. A cabin with Jason or something. I don't know that. It's getting kind of dark. God, it's kind of creepy right now. Looking at this. I think it did where Jason. Oh, that makes good sense. Yeah, you got a good point. You have a good point there. Yeah, we have to see a lake, you know, like Camp Crystal Lake. But then, that's a dead obvious giveaway. We'd already know it's him if the second we see a lake and see like a sign. You see that? What the frick was that? I just saw someone go by on a bicycle. You guys saw that, right? Someone just drove by on a bicycle just now. I'm not the only one who saw that, right? Yeah. I think if it was our Jason, they'd show a lake or something. But that might be too obvious. Yeah, it might be a dead giveaway, and people would already know right away. So, the clues we see right now on screen, this could be Slenderman or this could be Jason. That's what we see right now gives the impression that this could be Slenderman or Jason. Based on what we're seeing right now on screen. Those are the two possibilities that popped in my head that what this could be. So, it's not clear that it's Jason or it's not clear that it's Slenderman. But those are the two that it looks like what it could be there. It's funny. None of the clues, through speculation, none of the clues, a lot of people didn't really think it was Slenderman. I guess Slenderman's kind of like a wild card or something. And based on what we're seeing here, look like it could be. We'll have to see when it's revealed in a second now. Could still be him or not, who knows. Yeah, could be Jason, who knows. Even if it's not Jason now, who knows, maybe Jason sometime later on. I mean, Jason Voorhees has been appearing in other video games, right? Jason Voorhees appeared in Fortnite recently, right? Yeah, he showed up in Fortnite recently. He's been showing up in some other games. And this is the only game he has not showed up in yet. Have you guys noticed that? He showed up in like a Call of Duty game at one point. Did you guys notice that? Yes, Jason Voorhees. He showed up in Fortnite earlier this last year. You guys remember that? This is the only game he hasn't shown up in. So, that just makes you think, why isn't he in here? If he showed up in so many other games lately. He showed up in multiverses. Remember multiverses? He showed up in that game. So this is the only game that has yet to show up in. You see what I'm saying? And yet, it's like, why was he not here? If he showed up in so many other video games recently. Like Jason Universe, the people responsible with Jason and everything. You know, Jason Universe, that's like the company or brand or whatever they're using. Instead of the Friday the 13th logo or something instead. They're calling it Jason Universe now. It's like, you know, they want Jason to show up in a lot of video games and other forms of media now. Of course, they said something like they're working on a TV show for Jason, or I don't know, something at some point a movie. Someone said they're working on a video game, another like Friday the 13th video game. Who knows if they do a remaster of the Friday the 13th? Yeah, Friday the 13th, the game. Who knows if they do a remaster of that game from, you know, Gun Media or something? Just you know, they're able to. Those are the people who developed it before, remember? And then they moved on to Texas Chainsaw Massacre. So you guys know what I'm talking about, yeah. But who knows? We'll see. It'll still be him or not. Who knows? Yeah, who knows? Man, at least this isn't as scary as Rocket League, though. What? Oh! Will you stop with the Rocket League thing? Like, Okay, do you think I should turn the lights out? Turn the lights out in my room? I'm gonna turn the lights out in my room, guys. LMAO. Cut with the whole Rocket League crap. What? You always make a joke about Rocket League. How's Rocket League terrifying? That's you just being silly. My God. Rude. Ken. Turn the light down. Alright, I will. Yes, turn them off so we can all get scared of spooky. You got it. Will do. Woo! Hello! Did I surprise you? No. Yeah, it's kind of dark in the room now, but there's a lot of light, so we're good. There's enough light so you can see me, man. I'm just sitting here waiting. Look, it says 000 still live. Why is it still live? Like, what is this? What are we seeing right now? Why are they seeing a cam? Are we supposed to wait until it gets really dark? I don't understand. Was this supposed to start like that? Are we just really early? I guess I started this so early. I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm so scared, guys. I think it's gonna be Runasabu as the killer. What? Runasabu Razor Chasm as the killer. Really. Oh my god, this is weird, man. So weird. I'm just sitting here eating dinner waiting for what we could see. I see a bunch of logs here. Look at these logs sitting over here. A lot of trees. Right. I noticed these chairs. I see like wood or something here. Chairs. What's this right here? You guys see this thing right here? I saw someone go by on a bicycle. You guys noticed that, right? There was someone who drove by on a bicycle in the background. You all saw that earlier, right? There's so many trees. Look at all those trees in the distance. Do you guys see anything outside? Do you guys see anything in the distance in the trees? Because I don't see anything far off in the distance. I don't see anything at all. Hey, I don't see Slenderman out in the distance. Because he's really tall. He's about as tall as the trees. It's creepy. Beyond human length. Inhuman length. Like, what the frick? Those arms and legs. Creepy. No face. Neither was Slenderman. I don't see anyone peeking through this window. This door here. Maybe this is a cabin. This looks like a cabin, right? The fact that there's a cabin makes me think, oh, it could be Jason. It also could be Slenderman with this evidence right now. The frick, man. It's still live, man. Still live. Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard something. I hope it's Slender Man, because I used to have it. What? You're silly, kid. You said a question. I'm like, ah, ow. Do you guys see anything in the distance? I don't see much of anything. All I see is a bunch of trees. And this log cabin. Looks like a log cabin, I guess. Cabin? It's a cabin in the woods. A cabin in the woods. Huh. Maybe it's could it be something like an urban legend? You know? A skinwalker or something? I don't know. I mean, a cabin in the woods. Wait, isn't there a horror movie called The Cabin in the Woods? There's a horror movie called The Cabin in the Woods, right? Is there? Ooh. You see what I'm onto right now? Maybe it's a cabin in the woods. I think there's a horror movie called The Cabin in the Woods or something. That's what this now reminds me of all of a sudden. What, is this the cabin in the woods? In Living Dead? I don't know, I guess. Is it? Is it? Does it look like it? This is a Dead by Daylight stream, Nicholas. We're trying to see what the chapter reveal is for the anniversary chapter in Dead by Daylight. If this is Slender Man or Jason Voorhees or who could it be? Evil Dead? No, Evil Dead is already in the game. Ashley J. Williams or something like that. You know, Evil Dead is already inside Dead by Daylight. They're already in the game. That's a good point though. Yeah. Who knows? We'll have to see what this is when they reveal it. Well, now I'm upset because I haven't even seen that one. Evil Dead. Cabin in the Woods. There is a horror movie called Cabin in the Woods or something like that. And we're seeing a cabin and we're looking at the woods. So we're in the woods. It could be Slender Man. Who knows? Or maybe it's... Some people thought it could be like, maybe it's multiple chapters. Why would they do that? Why would they release 2 chapters side by side simultaneously at the exact same time? Why would they do that? Instead of just being only 1 chapter released at, like 2 chapters released all at once? What the frick? Like a double chapter, double feature? How would they do that? Who knows? Evil Dead, yeah. My god, this is just... You know, I think I started this a bit too early. But then again, never too early with what we're seeing here. Okay, it is 8:32 p.m. right now. It's past 8 o'clock. They said this would start at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. It would be 9:30 p.m. Eastern time right now. It's 9:30 p.m. Eastern time. But it's 8:30 Central time for me. Yeah, I'm eating spaghetti. Yeah, I'm just eating dinner here while I try to wait for this to start. You know the clue that it said, stop peeking, you know? That's why I put in the title of this video. Well, if you're seeing this live anyway. The title of the video was Stop Peeking, right? Stop peeking. What are you eating? Oh, it's spaghetti. See? Spaghetti? I'm eating spaghetti. I'm eating spaghetti. But I'm just waiting until they actually reveal the chapter. Because all we see is a bunch of trees, the woods. I'd be surprised if we keep looking in the distance if we suddenly see Slender Man in the distance. Or Jason just shows up. Who knows? Who knows? Well, maybe it's still Pennywise or not. Who knows what this could be? It was all just speculation. Nobody knows what it could be. I'm just waiting until they reveal this. I have a feeling it's going to start at like 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. You know, this all began at 9. I guess this thing kind of begins like like an hour early just to give people time to get here, you know, that sort of thing. Yeah, because it's almost 9 o'clock Central Time, which would be 10 o'clock Eastern Time. Maybe that's when they actually begin this, but who knows. Earlier, they had someone on a bike. Yeah, I saw that. You saw that too? You saw someone drive by on a bicycle? I saw that too. I saw the bicycle. I'm glad someone else noticed that. I'm glad I wasn't the only one who saw that. How you doing though, Ryan? Nice to see you. Hold on, earlier they had someone on a bike run by, but I doubt that's gonna be the only clue. Right, what does someone on a bicycle have to do anything? We see a cabin here in the woods, in the middle of the woods. That makes me think there's a movie called The Cabin in the Woods. Isn't there a horror movie called Cabin in the Woods? I don't know. I just say, what? I have all things with that thing in this game. I don't know. Who knows? I'm just saying. That's what popped in my head because we're seeing a cabin here and it's wood. Are they trying to wait till it gets really dark? Like, dark outside from what we're seeing here in the video? I don't know. I heard some birds chirping a while ago. At the moment, it's just super quiet. It is just super quiet. There's like nothing going on right now. But I'm looking far out in the distance. Look among all those trees. You guys see anything in the trees? Out there in the distance in the trees? You guys see anything? Because I don't see anything. I don't see anything in the far distance of the trees. I don't see any pages. Oh, Slender, the 8 pages. Ooh, like Slenderman, the 8 pages. Remember I played that? I played that game on my channel. You guys remember that, right? I don't think I never returned. I never came back and played that game again ever since. But I asked you guys at the end of that video if you guys wanted to see me continue playing that game. This one, that's so old. I don't know if I will go back and even play that game, because I never completed it. The 8 pages? I don't see pages on the trees anywhere. Alright. You guys see any paper? Pieces of paper stuck to the tree? Like the 8 pages? You see any pages stuck on the tree anywhere? Stop peeking. To stop peeking. Yeah, stop peeking. That's what it said on the roadmap. You know, put that in the title of the video, because that's what it said this was. That they said the title here is 0000 still live. I don't know why it says that. Weird. Let's be honest. That's more of a shed than a cabin. Yeah, right. I guess it is a shed. Yeah, I was thinking that too. It is like a shed. Why am I seeing a shed right there? Right, it is more of a shed than a cabin. Yeah, right, never mind. Shed in the backyard doesn't sound as scary as cabin in the woods. Right, I get what you mean. Yeah, that does look more like a shed now that you mention it. I don't know why I said cabin. Yeah, that does look more like a shed. A shed. Why is there a shed? Are we gonna see someone come out of the door? Someone gonna open the door? Is somebody gonna come out of that shed the second I see the door open? Like, they opened the door! Who knows? Something could happen any moment right now as we sit here and watch and waiting. Yeah, backyard. I know what you mean. It doesn't seem like a cabin in the woods. Right. The trees are planted in rows, so you know it's a man-made forest. Right. That is a man-made forest. You got a point. Yeah. I see what you mean. Definitely. They're making it very vague. Exactly. It is very vague. This doesn't really prove it's whatever. This doesn't really like strike anything obvious or anything. It is very vague. Of course it's vague. Everything about this is so vague. I don't quite know what it is yet. It could be anything. Why it's so vague. All the clues and teasers they've been throwing at us have been very vague. Very vague. It's like, what the frick? It doesn't straight up tell you much. There's people speculating what they think it could be, but it doesn't say anyway. Maybe the teasers were talking more about the entity. You guys heard that, right? I heard a bunch of crows. Did you hear the crows? Ken, did you hear a bunch of... I heard crows! You guys heard the crows, right? You heard the crows? I hope you guys heard the crows. Or pages would tell, yeah, I know. If we saw pages on the trees, it would say, oh, it's Slenderman, because I see a bunch of pages in the tree. That would be a dead giveaway. Yeah, there's no pages, so that would give it away, of course. Right. They're making it very vague on purpose, because, yeah. On purpose, right. Huh, excuse me, annoying thing. A lake would immediately tell us it's Jason. Right, a lake. You see a lake, and you see a dock on the lake, and a boat in the middle of the lake. That would that giveaway of Jason. Right. Or pages would give it away and think Slenderman. So vague, it could be multiple things right now. Indeed. I think Runesabi got scared. Ken, funny, they scared me. You heard the crows, right? Did everyone hear the crows? Everyone in the chat heard the crows, right? You guys all heard the crows? You had to hear the crows. I'm not the only one who heard the crows. I had the volume like turned up. You guys could hear it. You know, it sounds kind of quiet. It's just a lot of ambient noise. And sometimes there's birds and stuff. Or someone will go by on a bicycle. Then I feel like it's gonna actually start at 10 o'clock Eastern time. You know, it said this would begin at 9. I think when they mean 9, like early, you know, so you get there in time before it actually begins. So I think it begins an hour later, even though they said 9 o'clock Eastern time, 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. I think it actually begins at 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern time, which means 9 o'clock p.m. for me, Central time. Yeah. Yeah, of course. I heard crows. Did the crows mean anything? So vague. Vague on purpose. Yeah, Dead by Daylight, Behavior and Active, they have a thing for making... They do a pretty good job at making things so vague. Like, every teaser, clue, led up to this moment, has been so vague. Some of them sound like they were just talking literally about the entity itself, you know? Eldritch horror or something. Darkness or something. Like the entity or whatever, some eldritch horror or something like that. That's what they were talking about earlier in a few other teasers and such. Like eldritch horror, that's because the entity is like, is eldritch horror, cosmic horror or something. It is. Otherworldly. And all you see is like spider tendril, like spider like tendrils or something. Spider claws or like when someone's gonna get sacrificed. That's just the entity. So there's this shed in the woods, so vague. I see logs. Man. Is it getting dark? I'm starting to see a reflection on the window there. I don't know if I saw that before. Still so quiet. I wonder if we see anything. Tell me in the chat if you guys see anything. You know? You see anything out there? I'm not really sure what I see out there. Good. All I see is a bunch of trees in a shed. It could just be a tool shed. Who knows? I don't know why I said cabin. Until you said shed, I'm like, wait, yeah, there's a shed. That's not a cabin. Yeah, that's the thing. If it was a cabin, that would also probably be a dead giveaway and make you think, oh, if it was literally a cabin, that could also give away and make you think it's Jason. But because it's a shed, that's vague. It doesn't literally say it's Jason because it's a shed, you know? But still could be anything else and not necessarily Jason. But who knows? Why are they making us wait this long? I know! I'm wondering the same thing. Did I start way too early? As they started? Because it is 8:44 p.m. Who knows, man? I think this is going to happen at 9 o'clock p.m. Central Time, which means 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. I think that's when this actually happens. Starts. They say 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That's for everyone to have time for everyone to show up and prepare for it, you know? And I feel like it really actually starts until 10 Eastern Time, not really at 9. 9 is like when everyone's just trying to get ready for it. I guess that's what they meant by 9. So, probably getting flashbacks of abandoned? Was there a video? Hey! What's up? Yeah. I hear birds. You guys hear the birds? Chirping birds. I barely hear any birds. Now I am. Like, God. I think they're gonna do something like, ah! They're gonna jump scare us when we least expect it. Like, it's something, I feel like something's gonna happen when we least expect it, you know? After sitting here waiting for a long time, it's like, something's just gonna suddenly happen. Like, holy crap, what was that? You know? Something's just gonna happen real quick. Or make sure the volume. I'm trying to make sure the volume is all the way up. It is. I have to turn all the way up. I was just trying to make sure it's all the way up and you guys can hear it. You guys can hear it okay, right? It's pretty good. The volume is pretty good. I hope you guys can hear it just as much as I can. All I hear is a bunch of ambience. Like the wind or something blowing in the background. It was this big announcement from a small developer that people were thinking was atheistic, was cryptic reveal of Silent Hill from Kojima. Silent Hill? Like, it turns out to be a troll situation from a small dev. Oh. Hey Al, I haven't watched your streams in a while, so I decided to come and watch. Hey Zayden, nice to see you, Zayden. Yeah, I'm checking out. This is Dead by Daylight. They're gonna do a chapter reveal. That's what this is. This is very vague. Does this look so vague? What is this supposed to be? Could it be Slenderman? Could it be Jason? What is this supposed to be? It's so vague. I don't know what this shed and all these trees and this wood is supposed to mean. What is this? What does it mean? What does this mean? What does this all do? What is this? I see a bunch of logs over here and a little chair here, fence, like what? All the trees in distance? If there was a lake, it's a dead giveaway that it's Jason. But there is no lake. It's just a tool shed. Now, if it was a cabin, if that was a cabin, I kept saying it was a cabin until someone like Nick told me in the chat earlier. That's more of a shed. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, that is a shed. That's not a cabin. I mistakenly thought this was a cabin at first, but it does, the more you look at it, yeah, it looks more like a shed, like a tool shed or something. So, still very vague. It's very vague, so it doesn't give away of thinking it's Slenderman or Jason or whatever this could be. Who knows? Maybe it's still Pennywise. Who knows? But maybe it's still Predator. Like, who knows? Who knows? You guys hear that? I had a typo. So my bad. Well, it's okay. Good to see you though, Zayden. I think I saw a little bit of one of your videos earlier on your channel. I had it as well, yeah. Oh, here as well? Yeah. I hear people. I heard people talking in the background. Let's try to listen. I feel like it's Slenderman. You think it's Slenderman? Because it's the woods, right? The woods. But it could also be like Crystal Lake or something. Oh, you mean this could be Jason in the trees, the woods. I heard people talking in the background after we saw someone drive by on a bicycle a while ago. Like you mentioned that in the chat earlier, right? Someone went by on a bicycle. Yes, yes, maybe it could be Jason. I'm not sure. Did they finally get the license? They finally get Jason Voorhees in this game. He's like the big missing puzzle to this game. He's the only big major license, aside from Pennywise, that's not in the game yet. He's the only one in this game. And they said this was gonna be big, like big, major big for this anniversary. That's what they said the chapter was gonna be. Like it's gonna be huge or something. Like, what could that be though? Some people thought it could be like Jurassic Park or Bendy and the Ink Machine or Predator or something. Like, I've seen people speculate and say stuff like that earlier. I got to turn it though. It's like we have enough like possible evidence to think maybe it could be Predator at some point down the line because we have Alien, and you know Alien, the Alien franchise is tied in with the Predator franchise, you know, Alien vs Predator. So, and there's a skin in the game for the Alien that's from Alien vs Predator. The wire grid on the alien's head, that's from the Predator, right? That's the only skin in the game that's for the alien that makes you think that's from the alien. That's from when the alien was fighting the Predator. It's the only thing that's the only clue in the game that I can think of that gives away the possibility of if Predator shows up in this game at some point. We got Alien, so Alien and Predator are tied in with the same, you know, universe. You know, they're two different series. They're connected to each other, so what's stopping it from being Alien and a Predator at some point in the future? I'd like to see Predator in here. But there's a video game out there called, like, it's called, what? Excuse me. Predator Hunting Grounds or something? Isn't there a video game out there already called Predator Hunting Grounds? I think I've seen a little bit of it. I haven't really played it myself, though. Yeah, there's an asymmetrical multiplayer game out there called Predator Hunting Grounds. And one player plays as the Predator, while there's a few other players who play as, like, the Marine soldiers or whatever they play as. Mercenaries or something. Yeah, if it was Jason, that would be wild. I know it would be wild. Nuts. Blair Witch? You think this could be Blair Witch? The Blair Witch? You have a point, Renaissance. Maybe this could be Blair Witch. Maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe this is Blair Witch. Blair Witch? Blair Witch. Huh. Interesting. But all the clues kept saying the number 13. You guys noticed that, right? The number 13. Like, excuse me, I hate these ticks. The length of some of the teasers were 13 minutes long. Every teaser was around 13 minutes long. Why did they keep making every teaser only 13 minutes long on purpose? Does another 13 mean anything? Like, the month of June does not have a 31st. The month of June only has a 30th. There's no 31st in the month of June. Was that on purpose or was that a mistake? Because, you know, if you swap the numbers, well, 3 and 1, and you flip it, and it's number 13. You know, like, yeah, you flip the numbers, and instead of 31, it's 13. I know some people like said that or something. It's like, that's why they're seeing a lot of clues that say the number 13 and a lot of these teasers, and that gives strong impression of thinking it could be Jason. That's a number 13, Friday 13. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? It's weird. I'm not kidding. A lot of them are 13, but what does 13 have to do with? Oh, hold on. Hey, The 13 Ghosts. The 13 Ghosts. Yeah, there's a movie called The 13 Ghosts. Number 13, The 13 Ghosts. Oh, way off. We didn't think it would be the 13 ghosts. Why would it have 13 ghosts in here? Like, oh, it's a killer where it's a multi-killer that switches between, like, ghosts. Alright? What the frick? Why would it change into different ghosts? It's like multiple killers in one. Like a bunch of ghosts who switch to different ghosts. Different ghosts have different strengths. What was that? Slenderman? What the frick? That can't be Slenderman. 13 is a number of bad omens. Yeah, bad omens. Have you ever played Resident Evil Requiem? No, I haven't played Resident Evil Requiem, but I want to play Resident Evil. I haven't played the first Resident Evil yet. I'd like to, though. This is most likely not Pennywise. Lol. That would be nice. Yeah, I know. They have to get through, You guys saw that, right? Why did the screen shake? It got blurry there. Okay. I think it could be, after just seeing that right now, I think it could be Slenderman now. I'm dead serious. Why shake the screen like that? That's like Slenderman's thing. Slenderman makes the screen go blurry like that. That's what Slenderman does. If you stare at him, he makes the screen go blurry or something. So this could be Slenderman right now. You guys saw that, right? That could be Slenderman. If they shake the screen like that. That scared you? That surprised me. I was like, what the heck was that? What the frickin' hey, man? That was creepy. At a high ceiling. Crows! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could be Slender. Yeah, Slenderman. That scared me. Whoa. Yeah. Stop vibrating, Alex. I'm not vibrating. Oh, heck no. You're like, oh, heck no. I like how you said that in the chat after that happened. Get 30 with that old man. Oh, like not too much. Dude, this makes you think it's Slenderman. Oh my god. I like think it's Slenderman. Who else could it be if it's not Slenderman after it just freaking did that? And hearing a bunch of crows. Dude, that'd be awesome. How the frick? I wonder what the gameplay would be like for Slenderman. You can't look at him, right? I guess this is one killer in this game you should not look at. So don't look at him. If you look at him, increase your chance of dying or something, him getting you. Oh, he gets to lure you if you look at him for too long, and then he's suddenly able to lure you. Like, oh no, you know? I could imagine, I could see something like that happening if you stare at him too long. Why did that happen? Is there something in the distance? I don't see Slenderman in the distance, man. That was so weird. I can't believe it did that. I'm thinking between Slenderman and Jason. Yeah, same here. But why would it switch the screen like that? I had a high feeling this is Slenderman. I know, same here. I think so too, Zayden. After what we just saw just now, makes me think it could be Slenderman now. Could be Slenderman. Oh my god, I'm thinking between Slenderman. Yeah, Slenderman. Definitely could be Slenderman. Slenderman. Those are my crows. They're your crows. Well, why do you have the crows out there? What the heck, Ken? Like, that would be fair, lol. Hey, I'm serious. I wouldn't mind if it was Slenderman. I think it'd be pretty cool if it's Slenderman. Another killer that can't physically touch you, just like Sadako. Yeah. Look, Sadako, Pinhead, who else can't physically touch you? Those are the only two in the game right now that I can think of that can't physically touch you. Sadako, you know, the Onryo Sadako from the Ringu, the Ring chapter, whatever. She can't touch you, right? Slenderman can't physically touch you. It's psychological horror. It's psychologically, like, he gets you psychologically rather than physically. It's not a slasher horror. It's more of a psychological horror. That's what Slenderman is. It's psychological. Like, just messes with your head. Makes you go insane or something. That's what Slenderman does. It might be part of his power, though. Yeah, exactly. Making the screen go blur like that. Why did they do that? and I heard a bunch of crows, man. We're seeing a bunch of woods. You know, I'm convinced this could be Slenderman. Yeah, this ninja's the Slenderman. Or maybe they just did that to make us think now it could be Slenderman. And it might still be Jason. Hey, look, even if this is not Jason, it could be Jason sometime down the road later on in another chapter. Yeah, Jason, if it's not Jason for this chapter, it could be Jason in some other chapter down the road. Or a future chapter, you know? If it's not this chapter, it's probably going to be a future chapter that we see Jason. Who knows? Maybe they want to line up with the actual Friday the 13th and have Jason be revealed in the game on an actual Friday the 13th, you know? Because it's Friday the 22nd. That's what it is today. Friday the 22nd. It's not Friday the 13th today. Today is literally Friday the 22nd. You know? So, yeah. Living part of this, you're like, oh, heck no. You're like, oh, heck no. I like how you said that in the chat. Oh, heck no. God, like, oh. I was like, that actually surprised me. I can't believe they made the screen blurry like that. That kind of made me jump a little. What the frickin' hey, man? Yeah, it might be a part of this, I don't know. Some people thought it could be a double feature, like a double chapter, like 2 killers in one, like 2 chapters in one. This could be a double chapter, because they said this anniversary is going to be like huge, big or something. So maybe it's multiple killers and not just 1 killer. Who knows? But that's what some people were speculating with. Who knows? We'll see. What did you say the reveal was supposed to be? Here's the thing. Dead by Daylight, we hear an active. On X, they mentioned the reveal was going to happen at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. That's when all of this was going to happen. So I'm starting to think this doesn't really actually happen until 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock Eastern Time. It is now 9 o'clock. It is 9:01 p.m. Central Time. So it's past 10 o'clock. So this should be starting any second now. You know? It's already been an hour since this whole thing began. This whole thing began at 9 o'clock p.m. So right now, it is 10 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Right now. It's been an hour already since this whole thing like kind of started. So it should start any minute now, I would think. Alright, behavior active. Stop fooling around. It's time to reveal. Start revealing it now. I'm convinced it could be Slenderman. Hey, maybe it's both. Here's the thing. Because it's so vague, it could be multiple killers instead of 1. You know, who knows? It's so vague. It's enough to make you think it could be multiple things. It could be anything, right? So it could be, what if it's multiple instead of just 1 chapter? Like 2 chapters in 1? Like what? Who knows? They said this was going to be a big, you know, anniversary. This anniversary is going to be huge or something. So, who knows? Who knows? I like when companies do mysterious stuff like this. I know, still here. I like it too. A shed. I'm convinced now that could be Slenderman now. Even more. What's like, God, the blur of the screen like that. I'm like, that actually, that caught me by surprise. I was like, what the frick? Man. That was nuts. Yeah, it should be starting any moment now, because it is past 9 o'clock. It's been an hour since it started. So, 10 o'clock Eastern Time for you guys, 9 o'clock Central Time for me, because it is 9:03 p.m. right now. It's been an hour since I started this, to just wait for this to start. Yeah. Excuse me. Ruinasado recently told me it couldn't be Jason because they're making a new game for him. Well, I mean, I guess you could say because they're making a new game for him, but he's been showing up in a lot of different games lately. They put Jason Voorhees in a Call of Duty game. They put Jason Voorhees in Fortnite recently. You guys notice that? They put him in Multiverses. He's been showing up in a bunch of other games lately. You notice that, right? So why hasn't he shown up in this game yet if he's showing up in multiple other video games out there right now? They even said they're doing a TV show for him, right? Called Crystal Lake or something. There's a TV show. They're working on a TV show for Jason Voorhees for Friday the 13th. Jason Universe, that's the brand company universe thing. The umbrella, like, whole company thing or whatever for, instead of calling it Friday the 13th because one of the creators or something owns the rights to the first movie and the title Friday the 13th. But the other guy owns adult Jason and all the other movies. While, yeah, there were two guys, was it Cunningham and I forgot the other guy, Victor Miller and something Cunningham. The two people were arguing in this whole lawsuit thing, which is now over. That's why you're seeing Jason appear up in so many games. The licensing issue has been cleared up, so there should be no reason. They still said it's like a legal quagmire, as what Matthew Cote said in an interview about the amount of trouble it could get in with trying to get Jason, and something could happen. They don't want to suddenly get him and then suddenly just lose him all of a sudden because of what the heck, the license and such. But who knows? We'll see. We'll see what happens here. This should be starting any moment now, guys. It is 9:05 p.m. It should just start any moment now. Seriously. But you do have a point though, Ken. You do have a point though. I see your point. I get it what you mean. But still. I mean, the game's not out yet, That Friday the 13th game for Jason is not out yet. They're working on a Friday the 13th game or something like that. Whether or not it's going to be multiplayer or not, we don't know. Who knows? They might do a remaster. A remaster of Friday the 13th, the game. A remaster. They might do a remaster of that. If they were to do that or not. I've heard some talks that they might do a remaster of it or something. Because the licensing issue's been cleared up. And we've been seeing him show up in several video games. Like, we saw Jason show up in Fortnite lately. Hey, maybe it's both. Maybe it's Slender Man and Jason. Who knows? Because it's so vague, it could be multiple. That's what I was saying earlier a while ago. I think it'd be pretty neat if it was like multiple. They said this was gonna be a big anniversary, like huge, or something. But who knows, man? We'll see here once they reveal this. It should start any moment now. Man, I know, I'm eating spaghetti. Don't mind me. Let's sit here and eat my spaghetti. Waiting for this thing to start. It should start any moment now, guys. Yeah, this should start any freaking moment now. Excuse me. Annoying ticks. Oh. Oh. Okay. I hate these annoying ticks. I get these annoying ticks. Mom spaghetti? Oh, spaghetti? Oh, this spaghetti here? No, it's not mom spaghetti. It's, well, my father made the spaghetti, so I made the spaghetti. Yeah, I'm still trying to finish this whole lot of spaghetti in my bowl here. But, yeah, love spaghetti. Come on, reveal it already! It's 9:08 p.m. What the frick is this? Ah! What the heck? I hear a dog. I feel like it's gonna surprise us with the reveal, like any second, you know? Why is there a dog barking? Uh-oh. Dog's barking. What could it be? Dang it, man. What is this, man? They let us wait another hour? Yeah, what the frick? Why would they let us wait another hour? Like, what the heck, man? God damn. They're just messing with us. Like, what the frick, man? I love how Zayden King Gamer came in there and said, like, oh, heck no. You're like, oh, heck no. I like how you said that in the chat earlier. Oh, heck no. That freaking screen shake. Why the screen got so blurry all of a sudden? Like holy freaking cow. Was that Slender Man? Holy shit. The fact that the screen got all blurry for a few seconds there. What the fuck? Yeah, it could be. Oh, the Blair Witch. You know what? Blair Witch? Blair Witch is another possibility, dude. You have a good point. There is a dog in the Blair Witch game. Yes, there's a dog in the Blair Witch game. Maybe this is the Blair Witch. Or maybe it's multiple. I doubt this Blair Witch. Who knows? I see your point though. Dog barking. Crows. What does it all mean? Man. So vague. It's so vague it makes me think it could be multiple chapters in one. Like a double feature, like a multi-chapter. Well, who knows? I'm just saying, man. I don't know at this point. It could be anything at this point. Like, what the heck? They have been teasing us right now. We should go over every item in this picture. I see a window, there's some reflection. I can't tell what the reflection is in here. There's some logs over here. This little chair bench. What is this? I think it's plywood. Those hose, like there's some wood over here. It's a shed. I don't know why I thought this was a cabin. Yeah, it is more like a shed. I see a bunch of trees. For some reason, like, the screen, like, the screen shook and got blurry the first few seconds ago. Like, what the heck? Not a second ago, but what in the world? All these trees, logs. I mean, what else, man? There was a guy who drove by on a bicycle. They're just messing with us, man. Yeah, see the like button? Yeah, that's the like button. Huh. Yeah. I just smacked the like button over here on this live stream here. Live. Still live. Huh. The description over here says huh. Hold on. Okay, Goodly. Okay, says okay, Goodly. Okay. Screen the guys. Right. Okay. Okay. There's nobody around, yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside. That's what it says. So there's nobody around, yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside. What could that mean? That's literally what this description here says. The description I read here. It says 0000 still live. What is that supposed to mean? What is 0000 still live? What is that supposed to mean? I don't know what that's supposed to be. What do you guys think? Is that string next to the stairs? What? You see something here next to the stairs? Oh. Is it string? I don't know if that is string. I guess maybe that is string. So the door is shut. I feel like I see a reflection inside the window here, but I can't make out what it is. String. I love Zayden's reaction. Like, oh heck no! Like, oh heck no! Ah! I like how you. Like, oh heck no! Why is it said that and then that was let me a part of the power vote would be fair. That would be fair. Oh wait, hold on. Hey. Ha! Hey. You said hey. That wouldn't you said in the chat earlier. I misread that. Hey, you said excuse me. Here's the stick, excuse me. Hey. That wouldn't be fair. Like that wouldn't be fair, lol. It might be a part of his power though. Yeah, I mean it would be part of his power if you look at him. I don't think he has to do something while you're looking at him for that effect to happen. And if it fills up... Why did... You guys saw that, right? Why did it do it again? It just Dude, it freaking did it again. Do you see anything out in the distance in the woods? Because I don't. That's the second time it did it. Oh my god. It did it again. Dude. Ow! It probably is Slenderman. What the frick? It just did that twice already. Throughout this whole goddamn thing. Freaking reveal it already. Like, come on. Let's see it. What is this? It says still live. I don't know. You said someone rode by on a bike before. I think it was Zayden. Well, I saw it go by earlier. That's definitely Slenderman. Yeah, I think it could be Slenderman too. Ah, dang it, man. Let me do this. Open like a new tab. Ha! Yeah, see? Look at that. You see a shed here? There's still alive. There it is. What is that? That's what I'm looking at right now. So, yeah. It's Slenderman. Come on, I'm convinced it could be Slenderman. Unless that's a red herring. They're trying to throw us off, niggas think it's Slenderman. Slenderman does that. Oh my freaking god! Why would it be Slenderman? Ah! What the? Hey, they think it's multiple killers. They think it's not just Slenderman. Maybe it's someone else instead of just Slenderman. Who knows? That's what I'm saying. It could be a double feature. Some people like thought maybe. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that, but yeah. You guys, dude. Huh. Look at the trees over here. These trees. They look different right now. When you look closer at them. These trees right here. Yeah, who knows if Blair Witch or Slenderman. I don't know if I guess that is string, like a rope right there on the floor. The frick, man. The trees look weird. Okay. The trees over here are like, okay. 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 Really. Okay. Okay. The trees in the middle right here have more branches on them. While the trees over here don't look like they have very many branches. You guys notice that? Okay. There are more branches on the trees like right here in the center of this area. Like over here. Less over here in this distance. Is it starting to get a bit more... Ah. I feel like one of the times it does that, camera shake, yeah, is going to appear in the image somewhere. You think it randomly appears and then disappears? Who knows? Freaking reveal already. Yeah, this is nuts. When was the last time they ever did something like this? I don't recall if they have ever done anything like this before. This is something. How long are they willing to keep this up? Seriously. Dude, it's almost 9:30. God dang it. Ah. Sure. Oh my god. What could it be? How's it going, Alsonic? Hey, going pretty good. Nice to see you, Atlas. I've been sitting here waiting for... I don't know. It's just a bunch of birds. I heard some birds chirping. I've been sitting here waiting for an hour and 17 minutes right now. And we've just been seeing random stuff happen, like every once in a while, throughout this whole lesson. Look, the title's called 0000 Still Alive. I wasn't sure what the title of this... Here's the thing. I wasn't sure what the title of the stream was even supposed to be. So the title that I have the stream at right now is what the title is. I could probably change the title or something later, because I wasn't sure what it was going to do, but I guess once it all fully reveals, I might change the title and such, and what it actually is and such. Right now, we don't really know. Has anything happened? I have not been paying attention to Dead by Daylight lately. Some things have been kind of happening. There's been a lot of teasers and stuff for this chapter reveal here. Like this is supposed to be the anniversary chapter. That's what this is supposed to be. They're teasing us at it, like they're just being so vague. Every clue or teaser that they've been showing us leading up to this point has been very vague. Yeah, I don't even play Dead by Daylight, but I just love the mystery behind this. What? Oh, Idash. Hi, Idash. Nice to see you. Wait, you've been here a while. Why did I not? Sorry. What the heck? Yeah, that was you talking the whole time. Hang on one sec. What am I saying? Runasabu, did you change your name to Idash? What did you change your screen name to Idash? I just now realized your screen name said Idash this whole time. They better show us soon. I know! What the frig is this? Why are they not showing us? You don't even play D&D. I thought you did. This is supposed to be the anniversary chapter. A big reveal, but they've been teasing us with a bunch of short moments throughout this thing. Oh, right, my name? Huh? Sorry, I think I got you mixed up with Ivash here. I don't know why I do that. Sometimes when I read some of you guys' messages, I don't always look at the screen name. I hate when I do that. But yes, hey there, Ivash. What the heck? That was you talking to me this whole time. I'm the second dude for Runasabu here. My bad. Because I didn't get a good look at the screen there. But yes. That's, yeah. What the heck? Excuse me. Lol, no problem. Yeah, I got confused. Your name's fine. I know, lol. This entire freaking time I thought I was talking to Runasadu. I was talking to you, like that. Sorry. I like how Zayden came by and said, "Oh, heck no." That's my favorite part in this whole stream. Zayden King Gamer in the chat earlier is like, he's like, "Oh, heck no." Because the screen started shaking. The screen got really blurry. Like at one point, it did it twice already throughout this whole stream here that I were trying to do a reaction. That's what this is, a live reaction. But it has like freaking begin. I might timestamp this video for when this all actually begins. Unisadu might throw my Twitch again. What? No! What? What if they stall until midnight? What? Oh, look. It says 000 still alive, right? Up here. Does this mean, okay, like, UTC time? UTC? Now, if it was midnight, it would have already been past midnight UTC time. It's already been past midnight UTC time. It says still live. Why it says still live up here? The title says 0000 still live. I'm gonna have to edit the description of this video after this is over. Like, what the frick? Because I don't know what the title of the video is supposed to be. My god. What if they're really looking through the killer's eyes right now? Wait. You think we could be looking through the killer's eyes right now? Because everything we're seeing right now is through their eyes? You got a good point. Gonna smoke and crack. What? Whose eyes are we seeing through right now? Silly. How you say that? I like how Zayden's like, oh heck no. The second it did that. Like, that scared me. That made me, that caught me off guard. I got surprised the second I saw that. That actually surprised me. When I was like, what the frick was that? Like, whoa! Got all blurry all of a sudden. I feel like it's gonna do something any minute now. This is almost as scary as... Why I gotta say Rocket League every single time? Goof. Well, that's right. Runasabe. Might use watching and waiting. Yeah, maybe he's watching and waiting. But we're seeing through the eyes of the killer right now. And they're watching and waiting. For what? For someone to come out of that shed? Someone to come out of this tool shed right here? Could be a tool shed. Because I don't know what kind of shed this is. I don't think it'll cook once it's Slenderman now. What the frick, man? Slenderman doesn't have eyes. Unless we can still see his eyes. We can't see through his eyes, but we don't see his eyes themselves. Weird. Weird. Oh my god. It's just like, what do we see? This is so weird. We're just sitting there waiting until this actually happens. Like, hey, I'm just sitting there waiting for something to happen. It's almost 9:30. I think this is gonna actually start at 9:30. Hang on, let me check on something here. I'm gonna check on X. See anything for Dead by Daylight? Have they posted anything on X yet? Alright, weird. I'm checking their Twitter feed right now. Their feed. See if there's anything. Oh! Hold up! Dude! There's actually something on... Oh my god, what is this? What the frick is that? Dude, there's something on X right now, guys. On their X page. Their Twitter page. There's something on there I can show you guys. Live food. It's on live food right now. It's a shed. So, does this have something to do with the shed? What does the shed have to do with anything? Here, I'm gonna repost what Dead by Daylight's doing on X right now. Look up Dead by Daylight on X. I'm gonna try and show you guys on the screen actually. What? Goths. It says something like goths in the chat. I just reposted it right now. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Watch this. Let me show you something here, guys. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try and show you guys. Hey, look at this. Hey, look here. Oops, hold on. Wrong through. Okay. Go to X here. I don't want to miss anything. But yeah. So look over here, okay? This is when it says stop peeking, right? Oops. Yeah, it won't let me. That's what it says tune in at. Stop peeking, tune in at 9 p.m. Eastern time. So this is 9 p.m. Eastern time? Yeah. That's what that is. Oh, so there's the teaser. Oh, what is this? You guys see this? What is this? What the? What is that? What? You guys see this, right? What is this? What is that? What is this thing? What could this be? I don't understand what this is. It's a pregnant tree. Oh, that's so weird. And yeah, see, this is the live food. Live food. This right here. Okay. That's what's on X right now. Yeah, okay, so this is what we're watching. Yeah, that's what's on X, on Twitter. That's what they posted. That's Dead by Daylight's Twitter feed, their X feed. That's what they posted. Like, what is that? I know, it does remind me of the unknown. The unknown. This reminds me of the unknown's marking. The unknown's marking? Why do it look like a pregnant tree? It's a pregnant tree. I just see that chair. That's funny, Ryan. What the heck? Yeah, I don't have X. I just showed you what they just showed in X just now. I just showed you. That's Dead by Daylight's X. I'm sure you can see that on their other socials. Like, you can find it here on YouTube, too. Well, yeah. You can find it here on their YouTube channel, too. Yeah, I can find that. It's a short, like a YouTube short or something. Is that a breathing sound from something? Sounds familiar. Really? Sound familiar? Or dead? Like, we're not seeing anything here right now. Yeah, I'll show you guys again. But I don't want to miss anything on what it's doing right here. So, I'm still trying. See here? This is the food. That's shed. That's this thing right here. Yeah, that's what we're seeing right now. I'll open this up. There's the video again. I reposted it, liked it. Here, look. What is that? What is that? What am I seeing? What am I looking at? Like, what is that? It looks so weird. What am I seeing? In the video, when you hear something in the woods, sounds familiar, really? What does that sound like? A rake? Could this be a rake? A skinwalker or something? Like, what is this? Is this like a rake? The rake or what? The skinwalker on like urban... See, what is that? A fat tree? So that's all that is. There's not much else to it. There's this, and then there's that. This is basically this right here. Oh. Wait. Ha! Alright. Ha! Alright. It wasn't live there for a sec. Yeah. Hmm. 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 I don't know what it is right now. First I think it could be Slender Man. What does that sound like to you? If it sounds familiar. Sounds familiar, what's it sound like to you? Bash? I appreciate all you guys being here, lurking in the chat, waiting and watching this with me. Hope you guys can hear it okay. Like, what? Why do we see a fat looking tree? That's so weird. I swear both those sounds sound familiar. They sound familiar to you. I'm like, is that like a rake, an urban legend or something? A skinwalker? I'm like, what are we dealing with here? That's what I'm thinking. You guys heard that, right? You can't put your finger on it. Yeah, I can't put my finger on it. I get it. Uh-huh. My final guess is Slendy. Alright, I'm kind of freaking out. I know. You guys heard that, right? Like, what was that? I heard a loud thud. You guys heard that loud thud, right? I had the volume turned up so you guys can hear it enough. That was pretty loud. You guys heard that, right? I heard a loud thud. I didn't see anything, but I heard a loud thud. Like something was banged onto something. So, this is like a live feed. It says 000 still live. That was weird. That was different. Now we heard something different just now. What is that? Do you guys see something right here? What is this right here in the distance, in the trees? I think I see something right here in the distance in the trees. You guys see something right here, right? You seen something there? What? It sounded like, was there something inside the shed just now that made that loud thud noise? You think bending? Why do you think bending now? Like, what was that? That shut me up. I got quiet all of a sudden. I was like, what the frick was that? And it got super loud, too, though. You're freaking out soon here. I think a tree branch fell on this. Wait, A tree branch fell on the shed. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. I didn't see anything. Wait, you guys saw a tree branch fell in the shed. You're positive. You saw something fell on the shed? I didn't see anything fall in the shed. I heard something loud just happen, but I was like, what was that? Oh my god. Dude! The suspense is killing me. Ow, reveal something already. Ah! How long are we gonna sit here and wait? God damn, like, ow, 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 why? Oh my god. They've been throwing a lot of stuff at us, though. A lot of stuff has been happening. Just very slowly. Oh my god. Your final guess is Slendy. I think I just heard something. You heard that, right? Alright, I'm kind of figuring out. You're freaking out. Tree branch fell in the shed. I didn't see a tree branch fell in the shed. Dang it, man. I was looking away when the sound happened. I know, same here. I wasn't looking when I heard that. I heard something. I was like, what was that? And I got very quiet there on purpose. Like, what? I was like, shut up, Al. What was that? Because I thought something else was going to happen. It feels like forever since Dead by Daylight has done something like this. I know. I hear you. When was the last time they did something like this? Did they do something like this for the unknown? I feel like they did something like this for the unknown. You know? The unknown. Here's the thing. I'm afraid to click away and miss something, and something could happen. You know, I want to see if there's anything else out there on other socials. Like when we just found something, we saw something a while ago on X, and I showed you guys what I saw a while ago. That was creepy, man. It just so happened there just now. Birdies. I hear birds chirping. They had cool trailers and teasers for the unknown. Yeah, I know. I liked those. I liked the trailers and teasers for the unknown. I liked how they did that. Reminds me of this stream of the shed. For the unknown reminds me of this stream of... Oh. You think the unknown reminds you of this? Maybe this is like another otherworldly killer. You know? I don't know. I'm thinking Slenderman, Blair Witch. Like what the heck? Or maybe this is a rake, a skinwalker. Who knows? Is there a game involving a skinwalker? What's the game called? Wait, Until Dawn? Is there a game called Until Dawn or something? Until Dawn or whatever? Yeah, is there a horror game with skinwalkers in it? Alan Wake, we already... Well, Alan Wake is already in the game. Wait. Hold on. He literally said, Atlas, we gotta think of what those sounds were, cause I swear I've heard them in a game before. I don't know if it's some kind of health recovery down or something. Dang, I've definitely heard that sound before. I just can't remember where it's from. The sound of that with a pregnant tree. Like, what? It's like, what is that? And then you see like a pregnant tree. Like someone said pregnant tree in the chat earlier. Like, what the frick? Can't put my finger on it. What that sound was? Skinwalkers, I don't think have been in a proper game yet. Oh, okay. Until Dawn had... Yes, Wendigos. Maybe this is a Wendigo. Who knows what? Why would this chapter be a Wendigo? I don't know. Lately, we're seeing woods and stuff. That's what I was thinking, a Wendigo. Or maybe the rake, the Wendigo. I don't know why that would be an anniversary chapter, though. Kind of weird. Why would they do something like that? Based on what we're seeing so far, gives me the impression like this is some urban legend, like Skinwalker Rake or something. That's what I'm thinking this is now. Otherwise, I don't know what this is right now, other than Slenderman. Skinwalker, I don't think until Dawn had Wendigos, basically. Feral cannibal syndrome. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was talking about. Maybe that's what it is. I love the pregnant tree. That was so weird. Pregnant tree. Yeah. Why does it do that? God dang it, man. That actually made me jump. That made me jump right now. Oh my freaking god. Yeah, you hear it breathing down in the woods. And then a wow! Like a whistling sound of the person breathing. Oh. Could just be a shared sound for it or something though. Or public sound font. Yeah, maybe. Dude, Slender have that sound in it, because I wouldn't remember that exactly. Yeah, this could be Slenderman, guys. Who knows? All these trees in here. I don't know if it's Jason anymore. It's okay if it's not Jason. Hey, Jason could be in the game at some point later. In a future chapter, a future release chapter. Maybe it's not the anniversary chapter, but maybe it's another chapter in the down the road during the 10th anniversary like roadmap. Maybe it's a chapter in November for the Friday the 13th of November. Maybe that's Jason Voorhees or something. Who knows if he's not the anniversary chapter? Because based on what we're seeing right now, I don't know what this is. It's super weird. This isn't anything like Jason right now. I'm going to have to watch a little Slenderman gameplay real quick. Oh, okay. I hope it's unlikely, in my opinion. Frickin' crows. I hope it's unlikely, in my opinion, but I would love Slenderman. You know what? I hear ya. I would like to see Slenderman in here too. I think it would be pretty cool if he was in the game. He feels like a killer you can't look. Here's the thing, you know how all these killers have something unique about them? Like, I don't know, what if there's a killer you literally could not look at? Most killers you tend to look at, you know? You tend to look at a lot of killers to see where they are as you try to avoid them, right? What if there's a killer you can't look at? And the title of this teaser said no peeking. It said stop peeking. Remember? It said stop peeking earlier. Yeah, stop peeking. Stop looking. It could be like, oh, you look directly at him. Like, there's even a perk in the game for Springtrap. There's a perk in the game for Springtrap where if you look at Springtrap, you scream and it reveals your location. So yeah, they already got something like that in the game. So if it was part of his killer power, if like Slenderman looks at you and if you look at him just long enough until it fills up, you can try and get close enough to you just to drain your sanity. The more you look at him, it drains your sanity, like it's part of his killer power or something. Because that's what actually happens with Slenderman in the actual games for Slenderman. You stare at him too long, your sanity drains, it gets static or whatever, and it's like you just go nuts or something. And then he basically gets you. He gets closer to you if you stare at him too much. That'd be the first killer in the game you can't really look at. So you told me in the chat right earlier that'd be a little unfair or something, but it makes sense to his killer power. I mean, he can't physically touch you, you know? That's the thing, just like Psycho can't touch you. This is what they expect him to touch you with those tentacles? Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I keep thinking in my head that there's some sort of like what intense music building or something intense happening, and then when you get safe, You hear that? Hey, that what? Huh? You hear that? That breath and the whistle sound, and then it's calm again. Really? I don't know what this is anymore now. Does anyone have any ideas? Anyone in the chat? Have any ideas what this could be? Fucking creepy, man. Like, why can't they just reveal what's in this thing already? Like, ah! Dude, it's almost 10 o'clock p.m. Central Time. Dude, it's literally almost 11 o'clock Eastern Time right now. What the freaking hell, man? Unbelievable. When does this actually happen? Are they just toying with us? Are they trolling us? Like, what is going on? I don't want to get distracted in case something happens. I know, same here. But I'm looking at the chat, and the more I read the chat, the less I'm able to, like, see what's going on. Like, what the frick was that? Ah! It sounds pretty loud, right? You guys can hear it? Like, you hear the noise in the background? Do you hear, like, it sounds like we're outside in the woods in the background? You hear how it sounds right now? They have done this before for 2 hours. They have? I think this really is just gonna be a small reveal after... wait. Hey, what? Excuse me. Hey. After, wait, what? Huh. Hey. 2-3 hours. Wait, after 2-3 hours, really? I see. Man. Wasn't there supposed to be like a live stream or something else that releases alongside all this? Instead of them just doing this? I guess until 12 o'clock midnight. Oh, is when they actually do something. And we got cosmetics and all that. Like, oh, the PTV, the public test build, or whatever this is. Like, God dang it, Behavior Active. You're killing me. Like, what? Oh, what the frick is this? Ah! Sometimes I think I see something in the distance in the woods. You guys do you ever, like, feel like you see anything in the distance in the woods? Huh. Huh. Yeah, they weren't too clear what kind of live stream this was. Meant to be, to be, like, what? I'm still waiting for when we get the in-game event to start. I don't want to spend my PP until I can't get a influx of cakes. That's it. I have 11 million... What? You gotta be kidding me. 11 million blood points. I would give it away if I could. You're kidding me. How the heck do you have 11 million blood points? What? That's nuts, dude. The blood points cap. They cap at 5 million. Meaning you can't go beyond 5 million. Unless you've somehow gone beyond 5 million from entering in like codes or obtaining blood points somehow. Like putting in a code or something. You just save them up and never spent them. Plus you never dropped below 5 million and you went over 5 million. For entering in the code and get you like... You all heard that, right? Did you all hear that? I thought I heard something in the background. You not need to really L up any character. I see. God damn, man. What is this thing? What the frick is this thing, man? Well, what was that? Like you can hear ambience in the background. It was nice of you to stop by, Zayden. For all of you guys. Thanks for being here and joining me to see this. I don't hear anything. What do you guys hear? Really? Well, it's quiet ambience. You don't hear quiet ambience? Really? I hear quiet ambience this entire time. It's quiet, but it sounds like it's just ambience. That's all I'm hearing. Like it's just white noise. Like I'm hearing white noise. Like, you know, you see like white static on the TV screen, like white noise. That's what I'm hearing in the background. But it's like outside in the woods. Sometimes you hear birds chirping. I have the volume up to like almost full blast right now. You guys should be able to hear it just as much as I can. You hear ambience, but nothing in specific. Right, of course. That's what I hear. I hear ambience. That's all you can hear from this right now. Unless something random happens. It's weird, man. Oh my god. Oh man. Huh. 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 What if it's something like Dying Light? Nah, it couldn't be the Dying Light franchise. Like a volatile. I wanted a viral or volatile from the Dying Light series. Nah. I mean, why would I have to do? I mean, we're out in the middle of the woods. It has nothing to do with that. Weird. Huh. I don't think so. Did you guys hear the birds? I hear birds chirping. I mean, I'm just sitting here waiting. like you guys are. I didn't know what to expect from this whole thing. This is super weird, man. Hmm. Man. Okay, it is 10 o'clock. It is literally 10 o'clock right now. It is 10 o'clock p.m. right now. I'm dead serious. It's freaking 10 o'clock p.m. What the heck? Is something gonna happen at all? It's 10 o'clock p.m. Well, it's 11 o'clock p.m. for you Eastern time zone people. That's Central time zone. So it's 10 o'clock for me. Well, it's 11 o'clock p.m. for you. And it might be 8 o'clock p.m. for Pacific time zone people right now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm eating a bowl of spaghetti while I'm sitting here I'm trying to get comfortable. I'm trying to relax. As I've been sitting here for like, it's almost 2 hours. It's an hour and 58 minutes. It's been an hour and 58 minutes right now. Good God, man, it's almost 2 hours. Jesus. What the? Ah! Oh, you're in New York? Hello. Hello, New Yorker. You're in New York. Maybe at 10:30 something will happen. You think at 10:30 something will happen, or 11:30 p.m. Eastern time something will happen. Back out. So, what do you all think it is so far? Any ideas? Any of you guys have any ideas? Like, what crossed your mind about everything we saw? Aside from a pregnant tree earlier. We're in the woods. I don't know if it's Slender Man anymore right now. I could be mistaken, maybe it is, or who knows? Maybe they're just throwing a bunch of red herrings at us right now, just to throw us off trail into having, like, not getting any idea what it could be. Huh, who knows? Who freaking knows? Ah, weird, man. Freaking weird. Like, oh my god. Definitely Slenderman or Jason. You think so? Really? Based on everything we've seen right now, doesn't give me any Jason vibes. It gives me a lot of Slenderman, but who knows? Like, before all this, a lot of people thought one of the runner-ups could be Pennywise. Like, did they really convince a Stephen King to get Pennywise in there if they actually got over? Who knows? Maybe it's a double feature, like it's a multi-chapter, like multiple chapters in one. That's why I've heard some other people even say that too, actually, because it's so vague. It's so vague. It doesn't make you think of just one thing. Well, who knows, man? I'm still trying to think about those sounds. You're still thinking about the sounds earlier that I showed you guys that I found? That was on their Twitter feed, their X feed. On X. So yeah, I think Slender. You think Slender too? Yeah, same here. You know, it's giving me Slender vibes, Slenderman. But, like, oh, that shaky camera at a few seconds, like, whoa, what the frick is that? Why is it doing that? Oh my gosh. It is 10:04 p.m. Man. Oh. Oh my god. Let me see if I can check anything on X again. It's just a live feed with a shed. A freaking shed, man. Oops. Dude, guys! You guys hear that? I think I hear people. A lot of talking. You guys hear in the background? I don't know if that's music. I gotta look. I hear like talking or whatever in the background. I hope you guys can hear it. Yeah, it sounds like a crowd. It does. Okay, I just found something. Okay, guys, I just saw something just now. Oh, on X. Let me show you real quick. I'm a little afraid to like look away from this though, but look at this on here. Okay, this is the video we saw, right? We saw this already? Yeah, that's the announcement of the stream. Hold on. Let me refresh this. Alright? Watch. Hang on. Dancing by daylight? I don't know. What the frick? Ah, this person here. This could have been my last stream ever. You are not nice for this stupid. What the? What this guy here?
Drop this, because why is there this?
This guy freaked out when he heard that loud bang noise.
Drop this.
That was funny. Did you see that? He freaked out the loud bang noise. That's why I was like, what was that? Yeah. Oh my god. Here, let me go to it again. Alright, look. See this? Here's the video, right? That video? Pregnant tree? Like, what is that? And look at this image. What is this? You guys seen this? I see static. Look. It looks like static. Huh. Static, like from a video camera. Like, what am I seeing right here? What is this? This is an image. What is that? What am I seeing right here? You guys see it, right? Weird. What am I looking at? Yes, it's on their food. Alright, let's go back to this. Go back to here before we miss anything. What the frick, man? See, it's just a picture. A still image. Dance in the daylight. What? I hear music. I hear like a crowd. People talking. Yeah, I hear it too. God, man. The loud fun. Like, what the frick, man? That surprised the... That guy got surprised by the loud fun noise. I was like, what was that? Like, they need to stop teasing on the side and just reveal on the stream. I know! Exactly. Like, what the heck, man's going on? Show us what's going on, man! We're tired of waiting! I heard a crowd of voices at first. Then music. You did? This sounds like music? I hear a crowd of people talking. That's what I hear right now. Is it getting louder? It's like static, you know, white noise. Yeah, I hear you. Hopefully it will be worth the wait. I hear you, Atlas. Yeah, I heard a crowd, then some kind of music, really. Now it's just a crowd again, I think. Yeah. God damn, man. They're just teasing us with pictures. I hear birds chirping. I literally have the volume almost at full blast on OBS, so you can hear exactly as me. But if it gets so loud, you might not be able to hear me, though, you know? At some point. Like, what? It's just kind of quiet. But yeah. Oh, man. This is... it is 10:12 p.m. Central Time, so it must be at 12 p.m. Eastern Time. Eastern Time Zone, folks. Oh my god, man. I hear crowd with music. You do right now. Yeah, I think I hear it too. I hear what you're talking about. Yeah, I think I'm starting to hear what you're talking about. Oh, there's a beat. Yeah, there's a crowd of people. Someone's like, woo! You heard that, right? I heard someone shout, woo! Like, what the heck? There's like a crowd of people in the background right now. Yeah, it sounds like a party. It does sound like a party. Hey, dude, it's a party at Camp Crystal Lake. I'm like, oh, they look at Chase. No, I'm not. I'm just saying that. Ah. Dude, it'd be cool if this was like a double feature. Like a 2 chapters in one. instead of just one chapter. Who knows, man? It's so vague, I don't even know, I have any ideas what this could be. That makes me think Jason then. Yeah, I know what you mean. Earlier it seemed like Slender. Hey, maybe it's both. Hey, maybe it's Slender and Jason. Who knows? Maybe it's multiple chapters right now. Because of how vague it is. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that. Sorry though, but yeah. Oh my god. Man, oh man. Is the crowd gone? What? I think the crowd's gone. That makes me... Sounds like the crowd is gone, guys. Now it's very quiet. I don't hear a crowd of people anymore. Now I just hear ambience. It's been 2 hours and 12 minutes, man. The killer works fast. Oh. Ha! You think the killer got everyone, and the crowd is like quiet now. It got the whole crowd, really? The killer got the whole crowd. Dude, maybe it's Jason, Pennywise, and Slenderman put, like, all together. I don't know. What am I saying? Nah. It's like a double feature. Multiple chapters in one. Either they're just revealing multiple chapters, but whatever, like, one happens first, the other two happen later. Maybe it's that, you know? Like, they reveal multiple chapters now, and the other two are just, will just happen later, like, whatever happens first, you know? Reveal multiple chapters all at once, and the other two happen later, whichever one happens now, you see what I mean? Like, who knows? Maybe not. Why would they do that? I don't know. Like, is this gonna be a big anniversary? I don't know how big this anniversary is right now. The killer killed most of the crowd. We'll see a wounded survivor run across the screen soon. Really? You think we'll see a wounded survivor run across? What is that? Dude, there's something in the distance! Do you guys see that? There's someone standing over here! You guys see that? Look, there it goes! Someone's running! In the distance over there. You guys saw that, right? I was pointing at it on screen. Did you guys see that in the background over here? I was pointing at it this whole time in the screen. There was somebody running out there. They just ran and then they ran back to the far left. Imagine if that happened, lol. It's a goblin. You think it's a goblin? I literally just saw someone run across the background in the distance in the woods up back there. You guys all saw that, right? You have to look in the far distance over here. I saw someone running in the far background over here. I don't know if you guys saw it. They walked up and then it looked like they looked right at us. And then they just ran back to the left again after they were moving to the right in the distance over. And then they ran back over. Like, what is this right here? I don't think so. You guys saw it, right? I saw that, but I do not know if it was real. I know, same here. Am I high, or was there actually a person running across? That's what I thought. I thought there was. Like, somebody else on X said that they saw someone like run by like right here or something, and nobody really noticed it. Someone run by over here. Sometimes you'll see stuff in the far distance over here. You take close attention. You know if it was real. How can we say if any of this is real? This is all pretend, right? Why are we seeing it with the actual camera, like outside? Like an actual woods? Like if this is real outside and not like inside like a made up like video, like it's all just made up? Like it's all inside a game or something? What we're seeing right now? Like if this is all like CGI or something? Or if this is actually real or not? Why wouldn't it? How did it create the blur effect if this is all real, you know? Oh! You guys saw that, right? I think I saw the screen shake. The screen just like shaked or flickered just now. What in the world's going on? The quality is like flickering. I think something's about to happen. It's almost 10:30. It's almost 10:30 p.m. 11:30 p.m. Eastern time. 10:30 p.m. 10:30 p.m. Central. It's almost 10:30. I'm just looking in the distance in the woods right now. This is so weird, man. Oh no. Oh my freaking god. Let me know if you guys see anything. I don't know why we're so focused on this shed. My god. Is the atmosphere getting darker mean anything? I'm trying to see if there's more. Yeah, I think the atmosphere is getting darker. You guys notice it's getting darker? It looks darker outside in this right now. If not 11:30, then definitely midnight. Yep. I hear ya. Oh my god. It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes, man. I've been sitting here seeing a lot of weird stuff happen randomly, once in a while. The fog looks less dense than it was. You mean there's a fog? There's a fog in the background? I see what you're talking about. Yeah, there was like a fog in the background. Huh. It looks a little dark. It's a little like it's dark, like it's getting dark outside. Like the sun is setting. It looks like it's getting darker, like the sun is setting or something. This might really be live camera footage on the west coast as the sun goes down. Really? You're telling me this all could be real? Everything we're seeing right now is actually real and not fake. This isn't like a video game, not just some made-up computer-generated video or something to tease us with. Like, you think all of this is actually real? Like we're viewing outside, like in real life, real. You think that's what all this is? How could it be? I honestly see a figure that I think there's something over here in the distance. Not really like camera footage on the west coast as the sun goes down. Yeah, maybe. I just see a figure that looks like a goofy Slender Man in the distance. That's messing with me hard. Are you serious? You feel like you see a figure that looks like Slender Man in the distance. Really? Huh. Could be with visual effects overlaid. Wait, visual effects overlaid on something that's actually real right now? Really, that's interesting. Actually, it chose to do this so late. Huh. By the time it is 11 o'clock p.m., it'll be midnight Eastern time zone. Yeah, seriously. So I think at 11 o'clock, yeah, 11 o'clock p.m. Central Time, that's when I think something really actually happens here. Probably. Who knows, we'll see. I think I see something right here. Like, dude, I thought I saw a person in the distance over here. Like just from here. Like, huh, 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 huh. You like just, excuse me. Huh, excuse me. You just ran by in the distance over here and then ran back this way in the distance. I saw someone do that earlier. I don't know if you guys saw that. You see little subtle things that happen every now and then throughout this whole thing. I'm like, what am I supposed to wait and see? Oh man. I'm just staring at the distance in the woods. I'm just looking out in the distance to see if I see anything. Like I did earlier. I wasn't sure if you guys saw what I saw earlier though. Hey! I think there's somebody right here in the distance where I'm circling on screen. You guys see it? Yeah, at least we are appreciating nature, right? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you could say that. I guess we are appreciating nature. Sure. Oh my god. Man. I feel like they're gonna tease us until freaking midnight Eastern time. Oh. It's like a teaser, man. It's like one big tease. They're gonna do a P2B. Yeah, there's gonna be a public test build like next week. Next week, after they reveal whatever the heck this thing is. We're gonna have to touch grass when we are looking right at it. Ah, you can say that. Silly. I don't think we're alone in nature, if you know what I mean. Well, okay, yeah. I get what you mean there. Sure. It looks like it's getting darker. Like the sun is setting. Oh my god. Man. You guys can see it okay, right? As I'm watching it here. Like how you said that in the chat earlier. Like what kind of creature goes in the woods? Weird. I feel like, are we gonna see something bust out of this door? Like, are we gonna see this door bust wide open and somebody comes like walking out of it or something? Like, I don't know. That's what I wonder. Why is it so focused on the shed? Huh. It's okay. It says sunset is at okay 9:19 p.m. in the Pacific Northwest. So I suppose this must not be true live. Oh, you don't think this is true live? Ha! It's in the corner here. 00 still live. Gotta do this right here. I clicked on it again. Yeah, this is it. Still, yeah, look how it got darker. Huh. 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 Okay. Okay. There's, okay. Huh. Okay. Alright. There's nobody, okay. There's nobody around. Yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside. That's what it says right here. But I just read the description here again. Weird. Okay. Hi. Ha. Ha. Good move. Hi. Alright. So in the next 45 minutes, if this starts getting much darker, it's quite possible this is live in West Coast. Really? You think so? The West Coast sunset would actually be... Actually, I... Ha! Really? Hey. 12:19 for me in New York. Really? 12:19 for you. Huh. Interesting. Why does it do that? Oh my god. The amount of times it's gonna do that. Did I hear a loud thud? I thought I heard a loud thud. Like, boom. Like, ah! How many times do we actually see that? That is so annoying. That is like the third or fourth time it has done that throughout this whole live video. It did all that blurry stutter again. I didn't think this was real. I thought it was all just, you know, like, oh, it's just pretend. Like a video game or something. Like an actual video, like it's just all made up. Okay, never mind. I guess developers of DVD are in are in Lulu in Lulu ha ha what ha are in Lulu are in RN annoying ticks, excuse me. Montreal, Quebec, Canada, which is East Coast. Oh. You think they're all in Canada right now? That's where all this is? Huh. I didn't think of this as real. What I'm watching right now. It's 10:38. Yeah, 10:38 p.m. right now, guys. Almost midnight Eastern time. $11:38 p.m. Huh. I think I saw something over here in the distance. Oh, right here in the distance, I think I saw something. Sometimes I think I do. Ah! I think there's somebody over here, right here in the distance, guys. Yeah. I'm not just seeing the bitrate change. Oh, the bitrate change? Yeah. Maybe I am seeing a bitrate change. Who knows? You could be right, dude. I don't know, I thought I was so seeing something. Because I could have sworn, I knew I saw someone run by earlier and run back the other way. Like someone did a while ago. You guys saw that too. Birds chirping. It's 10:40 p.m. guys. It's almost 11. It's 11:40 p.m. Eastern time. It's almost 12 midnight. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we definitely saw that. You saw it too? You saw that person? What? There's a person who ran across the screen and then ran back. I was like, what the frick is that? He was wearing black, like black clothing. Like a black jacket or something. All I know is this reveal better be freaking scary and not corny. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear you. I agree with you. Like, what the freaking hell, man? Like, watch it do like another unknown thing. Another otherworldly thing, like an unknown. Well, they said it was gonna be a big chapter, like license or something. Like, I don't know, man. The figure looked very small. Yeah, it did look very small. Hey, maybe it was, what's his name? I forgot his name. It's part of the twins. You know the twins? What's his name? What's that little guy's name? He was part of the twins. Like, not a fully grown adult, right? I know what you mean. Oh, Victor. Yeah, Victor. Could have been Victor? Maybe it was Victor. Hey, maybe Victor was running by and he ran back. No way, it could have been Victor. Oh, hey, it's Victor. Ah, what? Ah. Sounds good. Yeah, maybe it was Victor. Not. I don't know. It looked way too big to be Victor. Victor's a lot smaller than that. What? I thought I saw something. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Victor, man. Victor! Oh! The twins! The twins are so rare. I hardly see anybody play the twins. The twins is one of the rarest killers in the game. You rarely see anyone play the twins. I'm dead serious. Well, I rarely see the twins. Wait a second, do you see that in the little tree in the middle of the screen? That's crazy, that's crazy. What? Something right here? Oh, right here. I know, twins is so underrated. A little tree. Where, like, right here? You mean right here, a little tree? I don't see a little tree. Middle of the screen, that's crazy. There's a little tree right here in the middle of the screen. Really? Ooh, gotcha. What? I don't see anything. Weird. Silly. I'm just looking to see if I see anything. Do you think this is live, like it's actually real, and not all like just pretend? Just messing with you. Yeah, you're messing with me. I feel like I could be seeing things, you know? Because I've been staring in the distance, in the woods, in the background, for so long. I'm not freaking on, man. Alright. Oh, it is 10:45 p.m. It is, okay, that means, okay, it is 11:45 p.m. Eastern Time right now, guys. Yeah, it's almost midnight Eastern Time, guys. Oh my god. This is really inspiring me to set up a crazy, elaborate mystery for friends to solve before Halloween. Nice. There you go. That's pretty cool. My god. Ha! Hey! Huh. Huh. Okay. I look at this window here inside this shed. You guys see the window right here? If you look close enough in the window, I feel like I see some, whatever, something. Or maybe something inside. Yeah, I feel like I see something. Kinda. Unless it's just a reflection. I want to come up with a NASA mystery game. This NASA mysterious game. Where I leave clues for people to figure out. What if that's not a window? What if that's just a glossy image? Is that a coat on a wall in the shed? In the window, really? You think there's a coat? I'm trying to look as close as possible. I know, I'm looking as close as possible to the screen right now. That's why you can't really see me. Yeah, I'm looking as close as possible to the screen. Yeah, I can't tell what that is. It's so blurry. Like it's either just a reflection or something. I wonder if stop speaking is a clue to something. Oh! Stop peeking? Yeah, stop peeking. That was like, it said stop peeking, tune in. That was the whole, the title of the stream. The title of the stream was just stop peeking. Stop peeking, wait. Ha! Excuse me. Hey, community stream. I don't know if this was a community stream, doesn't seem like it. I guess it's a stop peeking, like, live stream or something. Boy, nothing's really happening right now. It's almost 10:50. Dude, it is almost 11:50 p.m. Eastern Time. Dude, in 10 minutes, it'll be midnight Eastern Time Zone, guys. I think it's gonna happen at midnight. What do you guys think? Yeah, but is it called that for a reason, you think? For a reason? I guess. Maybe, possibly. Like, is it telling us to do something to figure this out? What would I do to try to figure this out? Right now, I'm not really seeing anything. I hear birds chirping. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's telling something to figure out. If you could, the trees up. If you could, oh, what? You could count the trees up. Hey, you get 13, that's crazy. Wait, there's 13 trees? Are you serious? Huh. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Nah. Okay, there's way more than 13 trees. There's not 13 trees. There's way more than 13 trees. Silly. I don't see 13 trees. I see more than 13 trees. I just reached 13, man. I didn't even finish counting all of them. The freaking crows, man. It's 10:51. It's almost Eastern midnight. Almost 11 o'clock p.m. for me. Dude. Oh my god. What could this be? I think the wait could be over. Seriously. I think the wait could be over, man. I'm just sitting here waiting, like, what's gonna happen? Sometimes something random happens. If you look long enough, you're gonna see something random happen. This is a crazy wait. I know! Like, what kind of wait is this? You said 13 trees. I counted more than 13 trees. Oh my god, man. I feel like I'm about to flip a table. If I had a table in front of me. Oh, that's it. Ah! Everything flies everywhere. Like, oh my god! Ah! I want to flip the table right now. It's alright, that's it. That's funny. What? It's like we're not seeing anything happen a whole lot, but something does happen randomly once in a while throughout this whole thing. Holy shit. It's almost like 10 minutes, it'll be midnight Eastern time. And I think that's when something should happen. I don't know, man. It's like, honestly, I really want the static to come back and then have Slenderman just show up in front of the camera. Like, what? Ah! Like, ah! 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 Like, ah! Oh! Ah! What? Ah! 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 I'm getting a stupid tick right now when I'm just... What? Excuse me. God dang it. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Pardon me, guys. Release in the chat. Just show in front of... That would be weird in front of the camera. If Slenderman did that. I wonder if that person that we saw was accidentally walking onto the set and someone called them off. Really? You think, like, this is actually why they really did that? You know, maybe this is live, but I don't know how this is real. If they knew this is real and not just, like, computer generated or something. Like if I'm looking at something just like, can I see, are these real trees? Like, is that a real shed? Like, is this real life that we're looking at right now? Hold on. 000 still live. I think that means midnight. Midnight. 000 still live. Midnight. I think this is saying midnight. That means midnight. Yeah. 0000. This is midnight, guys. Yeah, 0000. That's midnight. Military time. Still live. So still live. 0000. That's what it says in the title here. It says quadruple zero. That's midnight in military time. It's almost midnight Eastern time. If you're Eastern time zone. I think that's what this up here means in the title. Yeah, I think that's what it is now. Matthew Cote will open the door to the shed and walk out. You think Matthew Cote will walk out of this door? Like, really, Matthew Cote will walk out this shed. Like, I didn't think any of this was real. I thought everything we're seeing here was fake and pretend. Like I'm just seeing something for a teaser trailer or something. Like a fake trailer, like a game or something. This is all real? Weird. Maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, someone called them off. It's like, hey, get off the set. Like, oh shoot. Oh, I gotta go run back the other way. Yeah, maybe they did. Who knows? That's funny to see that in the chat. Oh, Matthew Cote. What, like, hold on, why would he be inside here for 3 hours straight and then suddenly open the door and walk out? What? Like, what? What? Look at the side and just show up and come out. Oh! Really? Weird. Matthew Cote, really? Who knows? That 100% gotta be it. I think this is in real life. In real life PR. PR. In real life PR, you say. In real life PR, you say. Oh my god. Dude, it's almost 3 hours into this freaking video. It's almost midnight! It is, okay. Alright. Okay. It is 10:57 p.m. right now. It's almost 11:57. It is 11. That means if you're Eastern time zone, it is 11:57 p.m. right now. In 2 minutes, it'll be midnight. Like, yeah, 58, 59, 00. It's about to be time, dude. Yes, it's about to be time here with this. Well, I want to copy and paste this title. Let me copy and paste this title real quick. Copy. I just want to hang on to it, you know? I just copied it. Just want to hang on to it. These are still live. It says, what the frick? Like a freaking massive tease, man. Whose ever idea was this? You're freaking nuts. Niggas wait 3 whole freaking hours. You see a bunch of random teas, like stuff run across the screen randomly. You can hear a bird cocking. 2 minutes! 2 minutes left! Oh, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare to put up with you. It's all I have to spare to play with you. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare to play with you. I don't know, I feel like I just wanted to say that, even though it's less than 7 minutes. Like, Albert Wesker saying 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to spare to play with you. And here I am, use up my precious time while you run around and like you wasted while running around. How unfortunate for you. Playtime is over. How unfortunate for you. Ah! That's the entire quote. That's what he says in the game. Like you wasted by running around. How unfortunate for you. Honey, here I am using up my precious time while you wasted by running around. How unfortunate for you. And like 7 minutes. 7 minutes. That's all I have to stare with you. Just to stare, to play with you. Here I am using up my precious time while you wasted by running around. How unfortunate for you. It's like playtime is over. How unfortunate for you. Ah! Yeah. I remember the whole quote. That's hard to do. I just saw the exposure change a little. You saw the exposure change a little? Oh my god, look. 000 still alive. Ah, it's time! It's time! It's midnight! It's midnight! It is midnight. It is midnight Eastern time. It has reached 000. I repeat, it has reached 000. Huh. It is 11 o'clock p.m. Central time, meaning it is midnight Eastern time. It's time, guys. Here we go. It's time. Here we go. It's time. It's freaking time. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Huh. Oh. Huh. Oh. 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 It's time, guys. Here we go. Here we go. It's about time. It's time. Here we go. This is it. Start at midnight. Midnight. That's a major tease, man. Okay, it is 11:01 p.m., meaning it's midnight. Midnight 01. It is midnight. I thought I hear something. Really? I just... Oh my god. Here we go. It's time. It's time. They're gonna start. This time right here, it's gonna start. Oh, look out! This is it! What? Why are we seeing a shed? In the middle of the woods, a freaking shed, man. You hear something? Yeah. You're right. It's time. It is literally past this time, okay? It is like a minute or two after this time, and it's just still live. Okay, it is 3 minutes after midnight Eastern time. It is literally past this exact time in the title. My god. Weird title, man. Huh. I'm gonna have to edit the description. There's a bird! There's a crow! Hey! You guys saw that, right? A freaking crow! There's a crow on the freaking house! You saw that crow on the freaking... There's a crow in the shed! What the frick? No way, it's a freaking crow. It's happening it's happening all around us. Oh, no way. Crow! Did I just hear chains? You heard chains? Really? I don't know if I heard chains. But it's past midnight. It's past this exact time. The crow knows more than we do. Oh no! Holy cow! We know too much. The crow knows too much. You heard chains. I don't think I heard chains, to be honest. God dang it. I mean, I think I heard something. I wasn't sure if there were chains. Chains? What does that mean? What is this? Right here in the distance. You guys see this right here in the distance? Is it like a fireplace? Oh my god, man. Are they doing? It is now 3 hours and... Did I see this doorknob right here move? I think I saw this doorknob right here move, guys. I think I saw the doorknob move. The doorknob. Doorknob moved on the shed. I think it did. Yeah, your TV pretty loud right now. That would be pretty funny if something really loud happens. Like, ow! Holy cow, yeah, I hear you. Something loud happens right now. Something that's gonna be so loud, it's gonna, you're probably not gonna hear me. Dude, it's 7 minutes after 11, or 7 minutes after midnight, Eastern time. Oh my god. Ah! It's like, oh my god! Like, oh, it's so loud! Ah! What the frick was that? Like, ah! Because you had the volume up so loud. Ah! Oh, sorry. That was me. I was too loud for you. Sorry. What? No. Oh, dang it. That? Alright. Oh, wait. I think the chain sound I thought I heard happens when you start talking. Don't talking sometimes. It might have something to do with... Huh. The gate on your the gate on my microphone. Really? There's a chain sign on the gate of my microphone. Huh. Really? That's weird. How's there a chain sound? I don't have any chains or whatever in my room. Weird you say that. That was just a really subtle chain sound, but not really like prominent. Oh, okay, I understand. Ah. Dude, it's past midnight. Midnight Eastern time. It's been 3 freaking hours. What are they doing? Oh my god! Dude, why? That was just a really simple shoot. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I've been watching this whole time. I need to start playing my one-player Overwatch. Hi, Dash. Yeah, hey, I remember. You and I played Overwatch one time, didn't we? Huh. You and I played Overwatch during the Haunted Halloween event. Halloween Terror or something. What's it called? Haunted Terror? Halloween Haunted Terror, or what's it called? Yeah, you and I played during the Halloween event on Overwatch. Yes. Of course, I remember you now. Why did I not? I knew your screen name was familiar. My god. That's weird. You're like, I want to start playing Overwatch. Yeah. But want to leak this out to the end. I know I feel you. I sure wish that the crow would come back. Oh, you like the crow? Yeah. Yeah, we played for a little bit, lol. Yeah, I remember that. Crows are cool, very intelligent. Yeah, intelligent creatures, crows. They remember human faces. Ooh, how about that? He was on the freaking shed, and then he flew off the shed. A freaking crow just flew off the shed. I didn't think all of this was real. I thought all of this was just pretend, and not real, to be honest. But you think this is all like real? Like it's not like CGI or anything? Like this is like inside a video or a game or something? Like it's not pretend, like it's like this is a real shed in real life, and these are actual real trees in real life, then dang, man. I didn't look at it that way. I didn't think this was all like pretend. I didn't think this was all real. I thought it was all pretend or something. Like we're looking at something for like a trailer or something. I think it's a real recording. But definitely staged, of course. Oh, this is all staged. It's recorded. That's staged. 000 still on, man. It is past midnight. Still live, it said. Oh my god. When does this thing actually happen or start? God damn it. Ah, staged, of course, right. Ah! Oh my god! Man. Definitely having visual effects overlays and stuff. Yeah, I know. Like Slenderman or something. Don't mess with us. Like stop thinking. But you never know. These days you can get complete graphics looking this real. I know, that's my point. I thought these were just graphics. Like this is a game or something. Like none of this is real life, but it is, I don't know. Or was. Walk out of the shed, man. Like, would someone really sit inside that shed for 3 hours straight, then just walk out and the door open? Why would someone be in the shed for that long? I don't get it. What if the shed is the killer the whole time? Wait, The shed itself is a killer. You mean like the killer's a building? A killer building. Like the building's alive? What the frick, man? Ah! That's ridiculous. That's nuts! You're nuts, kid. Them crows. Atlas likes them crows. Crows. Oh, crows, oh, crows. Oh, we got the crows. It's hell. Oh. It's Hell House from Final Fantasy VII. Wait, Hell House? Hold on. You think this house is alive? Like Hell House from Final Fantasy VII. That is weird, dude. How would that work? How would the chase sequence happen? How would a killer chase the survivor if the killer's a house? What the heck? Too big. Biggest killer in the game. Could fit through every door and every corner and such. It'll just mess up everything. Ah. Well, oh, kind of reminds me of the Christine. Is it Christine or something? The car? There's a car named Christine. Yeah. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Right. Okay. Look. Hey. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Look. Hey. I hate this thing. Excuse me. Hey. 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 What the heck am I doing? Like, hey. Hey. I hate these ticks. Excuse me. Hey. Like, hey. Alright. Hey. Hey. Stephen King's. Yeah. Hey. Stephen King's like Christine. Is it Christine? Stephen King's Christine? The car? There's a car named Christine, right? From Stephen King. The movie called Stephen King's Christine. Like Christine's the name of the car or something. A haunted car. A demon car that comes to life. Like what? So it's a demon house, the house comes alive? Like, what? That's nuts. Crazy. Yes, Christine, the car. You remember Christine the car? That's a Stephen King's movie. That'd be weird. You imagine that Christine, the car, was actually Dead by Daylight? Like, oh god, the car. Survivor's being chased by a car. Good luck outrunning that. Ah, I'm gonna go run over it and that's it. You got more even by a car because it just ran you over. Oh god. Oh no. Ah! Ow. I never actually saw a whole movie, but I remember my grandmother watching it and seeing clips of it. Oh. Why do so many Stephen King novels and movies take place in Maine? Really? Take place in Maine? Like, welcome to Derry. That's it, Pennywise. Huh. I think all of them take place in Maine. Really? You think they all take place in Maine? They're all connected. No way. What? They're all connected. Ah! They're all connected. Ah! What? What am I doing? That's weird. Excuse me. Like, they're all connected. Like, ah! Like that meme, like. Excuse me. They're all connected. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I'd just pull a light in the window for a second. You thought you saw a light in the window for a second of the shed. I don't know, man. Who knows? A window in the shed. Thanks, Stream Labs. Oh my god. Dude, it is past midnight, still live. Like, oh! What is this thing? It starts at 1 in the morning? Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna check the, X again. Ah! Look at someone's seen on here. See, look! There's a person! I told you there's a person here. Look at that person there. I saw this in the video. What is that? It's like, oh shoot, I've been spotted. Who is that? That can't be Jason Voorhees. And look, there he goes! He runs! He just ran across! Ah! Yeah, that's the thing I was talking about earlier. You guys all saw that earlier, right? And look, there it is again. Funny. So in the back, right, someone walks past and like hoping, or does that look like Jason? Ah! Someone's like, does that look like Jason? Someone who walks by in the back and then walks back over again. Runs off screen. Does it look like Jason? Who knows? Hey, look! Welcome home, Jason. Right up there, too. Yeah, that's fan name. Ah, look at that. Oh my god, it just ran by. Oh, please. What's this? That's a tree? Looking weird looking? What I still see here? There's stuff that people like saw. I don't know, what the, okay, what, never mind. Ah! Crap. Hang on, what the frick? Hang on one sec, guys. Ah, shoot. That was weird. Yep. I'm just checking. Right, hang on. Scrolling past stuff to make sure it's safe. You know? Don't want to show anything not safe for work on screen. That's why I'm just scrolling past some areas. Well, that's weird. Okay. Nope, nothing else here. Is I got a culprit or is that Jason? And they said, alright, I'll pull back on screen again. Sorry about that. Try, because I was starting to see stuff that looked like, okay, I don't know if that's safe for work. So, now I was just scrolling through trying to like, make sure it was okay. Ah! Nope, this is... That, we saw that. That, and then there's the house. Yeah, there's nothing. It's still alive here. Nothing. I thought there was more stuff on X. I guess not. I don't think the person walking was the actual killer, because that run just made it so corny. Yeah, they ran off. Check their replies. Oh, the replies. Henry, you're teasing us so much. I am so hyped. We're a little scared, personally. I'll do this so you guys can see there. We're a little scared, personally. Now, find a way to that cabin. I don't care what you gotta fight. Oh, I'm not fighting. I'm running. Money, I'm scared. And they're terrified. Ah! Look at that! You guys see this? Ah! Ah! Huh. Look! Kill our house! What? Ah! You guys see this, right? Oh! Look! Huh! This shed! You're right! Oh my god! Oh! Ah! The shed! The shed's the killer! The shed is the killer, see? You're right, it's confirmed, see? The shed's the killer! That's someone post that. Funny. She sent me her location, bruh. The thing is this? These moons, people making moons in here. What? Slenderman! Please do Slenderman. This guy wants Slenderman. What? The ghost. I found the next killer, guys. The ghost. What the frick? No effing way. Ah! Look at someone added that into the video. They just edited it in. Look at this. What? Someone, hey, it's Scooby-Doo. They're here. Oh my god. Like, what is that? Oh. What? That's Slenderman. That's what this person thinks it is. Oh. Look at this. What the? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. All these loons are silly. They're loons. That's what all that stuff is. A bunch of loons. Oh my god. That's funny. All the loons. Oh, what is that? Hello, the shark! There's a shark in the DVD killer's a shark! No way! It's a shark! Oh, no way! Ah! That's silly. What? Oh, well, I mean, I was wrapping up. Show something. I'm starting matching shit on in. The trees now, please. And this guy's like staring for a long time. Wrap it up and show something. She's sitting here. Oh, what is that? Oh. What? That's silly. Ah! The door open. Oh my god, it's running by. Ah! I saw it out of there. These moons are, oh, that's stupid. These moons are silly. What is it supposed to look like? I don't see anything in there. To you? Slender, y'all don't got paper like Slender do. Whee! Oh. Wall to lead until 5 a.m. by effing branch. Yeah, the branch hit the top of the shed and this guy's crying. Ooh, what is that? I saw you, NF. Look, oh, that looks like Jason. I saw you in there. Ah, these moons are silly. Like, oh, you see someone there. I see it. Yeah, alright. This is out of the way. I'm just looking at everyone's moons. Those are a bunch of moons, guys. Yeah, I was looking at everybody's moons. All the moons! Those are funny. Ah! Oh my god! It's confirmed! This shed is the killer! Someone actually said in the news. No way! Ah! That's on the right. Ah! Those are on X, all the moons that people are making off. Oh, this house is now a moon. The tool shed is now a moon. All the people are making moons off of this already. What the frick? It's funny. Dude, deaths are just moon farming. Yeah, I could say that. Ah! Oh my god. In the picture of the dark forest, I think I see a page or a tree towards the bottom. Really? That's what it's all. Check the replies. I checked the replies. We just looked at them all, yeah. Dude, corny. I'm like, I see you, MF. The guy thinks it's Jason who ran by. That's too fast. Jason doesn't run by so fast like that. Like, oh, Jason run, sprint, and Jason after you. Oh my god. I think it's a page. You saw a page. Like, this could be Slenderman, man. Trendy, oh my god, it's gonna be 1 in the morning. Yeah, it's almost like 4 hours, guys. It's almost freaking 4 hours. Like, ah, why? Literally, almost 4 hours, dude. I like how people make moves about what jingle this here. Really. That was funny though. Me looking at all those replies. The replies were funny. So I'm literally spending my entire Friday night watching the cabin in the forest. Just kidding. Having fun. Right. You having fun with me? You guys having fun hanging around here watching this with me? Yeah, I'm having fun too. I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for being here watching this with me, guys. Really. I know, we looked at some comments in there. Those are funny watching. The reason I clicked out is I didn't want to miss anything from what's going on right now, you know? I don't want something to happen and I don't see it and I miss it because I'm looking at the comments and some of those posts. It's a good cabin, cozy, yeah. The cabin is the killer. No way. Just like you said in the chat. Someone actually said that in the comments. Like, dude. Huh. This shed, okay. Hey, really? Huh. Okay, right. Okay. This shed is the actual. The shed is the killer. Like, why does it do that? Okay, I don't know why it does that. I'm getting tired of seeing it randomly do that. I don't know how many times it did. Did it like 5 or 6 times already. What the frick? Like, oh, heck no. Like, Zayden King Gamer said earlier. Like, oh, heck no. No, I'm not sure if that's Slenderman anymore. Why does it do that? Yeah. I mean, it said still alive. Past midnight. It's past midnight, it's still alive. Literally. It is. I think it's at 1. 1 a.m. Eastern time. I know, man. It's almost 4 hours. I've been sitting here for over 3 hours. I've been sitting here for over 3 hours. Oh my God! It's a bird. I hear a bird. No way. Oh, we saw a crow on top of the shed. I wonder if that was actually real. This is actually very interesting because sitting here for hours staring at this links, those camera shakes, so frightening when they do happen. I know, exactly. That's my point. Why the camera shake? Is that Slenderman? I like how some people are speculating Slenderman or Jason in the comments of those posts. Oh boy. Oh my God. Yeah, when they do happen, I hear you on that. Freaking disturbing. Like, oh my God. Huh. Yeah. We say it now. Huh. Personally, I hope it's something supernatural because I don't really think killers are all that frightening in fiction, of course. Oh, supernatural? Like something that could potentially be real in real life? Because it's completely out of reach. It's very elusive. Only a small number of people have actually encountered such a thing. Elusive, like urban legends, like say like Bigfoot, or like that for example. That sort of thing. Yeah. Very few people encounter stuff like that. That's why people are skeptical and not sure whether to believe it's real or not, unless you see it for yourself. Like, you have to experience it, I guess. That's why it's elusive, hard to spot. Personally, I hope it's something supernatural because I don't really think killers are all that frightening in fiction, of course. Hopefully, it'll be worth the wait. If not, they're killing hype. I know, I feel ya. I genuinely feel ya. Yeah, to me, waiting this long for adjacent reveal would be so dumb. Not adjacent. Jason. Oh, I see what you mean. Waiting for Jason to reveal would be so dumb. I see what you mean. Typo. I get it. That's a typo. At this point, I'm hoping it's definitely not Jason. You're hoping it's not Jason. Really? I see. Even if it's not, it could be him in some later chapter, you know? I don't doubt the possibility that he could come in some later point. You know? I mean, there's always later, you know? Even if it's not now, it can be later. Of course. I can't believe this. Literally can't believe this. Oh my god. I thought I heard something. Never mind. You're hoping it's Slenderman now. All the evidence we're seeing now makes it look like it could be Slenderman now. What the heck? Oh yeah, he should definitely be in the game. But I'm just saying, going to this length to build height should be something really scary. I know, I hear you. I.e. Slenderman. I know. A lot of stuff they've been doing. I thought I saw something move. A lot of this that they've been doing this whole time really does come off all Slenderman-like, you know? Every clue, everything they've hit us so far right now, with all the stuff that we've seen throughout this thing, does give off the impression that it could be Slenderman. Literally. Like earlier, like all clues and signs earlier pointed to the possibility of it being Jason. Because the number 13 and everything, like, oh, the mess up that, oh, June 31st, because there's no 31st in the month of June. And it's like, hey, like, oh, hold on. Hey, you swap the numbers and it says 13 instead of 31st. Stuff like that. From all the previous, like, teasers and stuff. Making people think that it was pointing at Jason. That's what a lot of people thought. And now, when we're seeing this, a lot of this stuff that we're seeing points to me thinking it could be Slenderman now. Seriously. Well, who knows? They could be pulling a red herring and trying to trick us. Fool us. You know? Who knows? Just to throw us off track. Because they're very vague. The way of the cameras are acting look like Slenderman. I know, exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what I was thinking earlier. Like, that shaky blur, I'm like, what the? I thought that was like Slenderman. Literally. The more convinced it's Slenderman. Oh, I'm not convinced it's Slenderman. I swear in that photo of the dark forest, you can see a page on paper towards the bottom on a tree. Let's try to find this piece of paper that Atlas is talking about in the bottom towards the left. Alright. I'll look for it again. Since you guys are talking to me about it so much here. Like, what is this? Like, what is this thing? You guys see it? Is there a person right there? You said you saw a page down? This right here? Right here? I can talk about right here? Is that it? Is this it right here? What I'm pointing at? Yeah, I see it too. That is a paper. That looks like a page, dude. That is a page. What the frick? It could be a page. Dude, that is a paper. Hey, look at this Slenderman. What the hell, man? Like, what is this thing? Looks like a person. Like here's the arms, the head, the legs. Like what am I seeing here? What are we seeing right here? Got page right here. Look at that. This guy's pointing at the dude that's standing here. Like, oh crap, I'm just spotted. There's a guy standing right there. And look, he starts running. See, he starts running. Ah! Ah! It's like, what is that? What is that? Is that Jason? What? Like, some people think, oh, come on, like, how can that be Jason? The guy running off. What the hell? Oh, God. What am I looking at? It's Glenn. Really? Like The Walking Dead? Ah. Hey! Gentlemen! What's that? Anything here? I think it's Blair Witch they are highlighting. Oh! You're saying that looks like Blair Witch, what they're highlighting. Yeah, I see your point now. Now that you point that out and mention it. I didn't realize that. That makes a lot more sense. In the bottom towards the left. Yeah, I saw the page. Little pages. Could be. Well, that's Blair Witch there, so like, dude, man. All these teasers. So I feel like I've just been sitting here for like, I'm sitting here for 4 hours straight. Well, it's almost 4 hours. What the heck behavior interactive? Why you make us sit through this? Huh? 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 What the heck? Why? Why? Ah! Why? Ah! Huh? Why? Oh my God. Sorry, you guys didn't listen to anything. That's not what's happening. Nothing's going on. So. Oh. Hello? 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 Huh. Yeah. Huh. Ooh, yeah. Oh my God. That's pretty cool though. Oh my gosh. Did you see that? Look at this. Oh my God, no way. It's like, oh, it's running. Ah! You get hit, Slenderman gets hit by a truck. Stop. Hold come here and get some dinner? Because I like to do one and done after I've oh my god. Yeah. Hey look, what it is raisin. Yeah, this here, it's Jason. This right here. It's Jason. That's silly. It's us. Oh my god, come on. Who made the worst announcements in a long time? What? Oh my god. You're looking at the photo. Wow! Oh my god. Slender. Are you aware it's not a big thing we will? Frickin' crow? That was a crow. I was trying to look and see if there was more. Oh my god. They're messing with us. God dang, behavior interactive. God dang you all. Why? Oh. Well, stuff peeking could definitely have to do with Slenderman. Yeah, I know, I thought so too. That's what a lot of people think, to be honest. I can't argue with that. The dang crows be calling. The crows be calling. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Oh. Ah! Oh my god. Ah. Dude. Ah. Okay. Dude, guys. It's literally almost midnight, my time. Hey. Dude. See it says 000 still live? It's almost midnight, meaning we'll do 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. It's midnight for me. I'm serious. Wait a sec. Alright. Huh. Huh. Did this tree move? Has this tree always been here? Yeah, I guess so. Never mind. I'm putting all my money on Slenderman. Yeah, here you go. Oh. I think I saw something move over here. Nah. Now I'm probably just seeing things. Because I've been at this for so freaking long. Damn, my page, conspiracy theory has me convinced. You guys think it's Slendy now? Slendy man, Slendy. It could be Slendy man. Oh, it could be Slender Man. It could be Slender Man. Oh, it could be Slender Man. It could be Slender Man. It could be Slender Man. Oh, it could be Slender Man. Slender Man. Jason just doesn't deserve all this mystique here. Who knows, man? I guess he was waiting until November. November, Friday the 13th. There's a Friday the 13th in November. That's probably when he comes out. November of this year. Yes, I'm serious. I knew that. That's when Jason probably comes in. That's when his chapter comes out. Not the anniversary chapter. Like, who knows? Who knows? Hmm? Yeah, maybe it is. I kind of also think it could be Slenderman also. Now, from what I've seen, all evidence that we've seen so far points to the possible probability. Who knows? Until they reveal. Yeah. I don't know if this was a community stream or not. How's this a community stream? Weird stream, man. I know what the title of the video is supposed to be. Yeah. What is all of the 13 stuff we were talking about before? Like, how many 13 suggestions were there? The length of the video. Every video was 13 minutes long. I'm not kidding. Is that on purpose? How they all end exactly at 13 minutes long. And there was something else, like the date. Like, right. Like, you know that one teaser where it shows a calendar for May and June? Right. It showed June happened like June 31st. There is no 31st in the month of June, right? Was that on purpose or was that a mistake? If you flip the 3 and 1 around, it's a 13 instead of a 31. I know. That's what I'm hearing some people say. I'm not kidding. But some of the teasers ended in 13 like minutes. Like, excuse me, 13 seconds. Literally. Weird. Or there's something where they miscounted how many survivors and how many killers there were in the game. Like, oh, they're missing like was it, hold on, like 1 killer and 3 survivors. The 3 and 1, that makes 13 or so. Or there was something else where, you know, those codes in the invitations as the invitation opens up. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. This is why people think, oh, it could be Jace because of number 13. They're seeing number 13 everywhere. It's weird. I know. I don't know why, but that's what a lot of people, it's theorizing, you know? People are just speculating. It's speculation, you know? Just theorizing. That's why people are thinking that. Sounding even theorize, like, Pennywise. I like some of the Pennywise theories, though. But that was all before we're seeing this. Yep. Weird. And now it's almost midnight, my time. Literally, it is 11:58 p.m. Central Time, meaning it's almost 1 o'clock in the morning for Eastern Time Zone people. What the heck? It's almost midnight for me. Who knows, maybe Pennywise is warping reality and making us see all of this stuff. Make us watch through all this. Because he's reality warping, making us see stuff, like stuff that's not really actually there, what we see on screen. Ooh. I don't know, what am I saying? That's like, what? Like, oh, because of reality warfare. Like, okay, that's like, what? I don't know. I just randomly said that. Pop my head. Like, right. It could be, what? Hold on. Like, how many 13 suggestions? Right. It could be subversion trying to throw us off. Yes, I know. Like a red herring. I know what you mean. Mm-hmm. Ah. What were some of the Pennywise theories? Well, I feel like I'd have to show you. It's not easy to explain other than showing you. Weird. Like the ones where it's talking about the entity, people think it sounds like Pennywise. Like towards the end of the video, it's you know, the announcer in that video where they're talking about the entity taking this one person who looks like it could be like a new survivor. Yeah, that one teaser. It's talking about the entity. But as you listen to it, it sounds like everything that sounds like Pennywise. It sounds like, because at the end, you hear the narrator say, "You belong to it." Why did you say it, you belong to it towards the very end of the video? I hate when it does that. You see what I'm saying? They say, "You belong to it." Like, they could really mean you belong to it as in the entity. But a lot of people are thinking, oh my god, it, as in Pennywise, it, the clown. Like, what? I don't know, that's what a lot of people are saying at the time. What the frick? There are a lot more evidence that made people think Jason more than Pennywise, to be honest. A lot more. But, yeah, it's silly. This was all before this video that we're seeing right now. Okay, yeah. You don't have to show me. I just wanted to know if you remembered any of them. Yeah, I did. You can check Dead by Daylight's actual, like, look at their social media. Look on their YouTube channel. If you don't have X or Twitter, look through YouTube and look under YouTube Shorts and stuff. You'll see more of what I'm talking about. Yeah, there's a video it's just lore talking about the entity, but as they talk about it in the video, it sounds like every word they say, it sounds like they're talking about it, Pennywise, the clown. That's what it sounds like I'm saying. And yet there was some graffiti on the wall in the trailer that looked like it said Stephen with a crown on top of the word Stephen. Like Stephen King. Like, what? Yeah, it's just graffiti in the background in the trailer. Yeah, it's talking about the entity. Even though they thought it was like teasing at the possibility of Pennywise. Yeah, weird. But it could all just be simply talking about the entity entirely, and not at all talking about Pennywise, which what it sounds like. The words, like the choice of words that they were saying throughout that trailer, as the narrator, yeah, the Dead by Daylight narrator. It's nice to hear him. He's back in that trailer or something. You know what trailer I'm talking about? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's reading a lit. That's reaching a little. I know. Oh, you saw what I was talking about? You say you belong to it, like it, Pennywise. No, they mean you belong to it. They clearly by it, they're talking about the entity. You know, the whole thing is talking about the entity. It's not talking about Pennywise. But a lot of the stuff they say sounds like it be Pennywise. A lot of that stuff sounds like something from Pennywise. Like it describes Pennywise. That's what it sounds like. It's weird, but that's what people were were thinking when they were looking into it like that. That's what people were thinking. It's weird. Yeah, that's just one of them. The teasers, like doing that freaking static thing. Is this just me or is this all looping? Okay. It is literally 12:04. Alright. It's 12:04 a.m. in the morning. I've been sitting here for 4 hours straight. 4 hours. Oh my god, it's literally 4 hours in the video. What the frick? Well, yeah. It's really a little... Yep. It is. But you know what I'm talking about, right? That's one of the earlier teasers that they showed earlier this week, before this one that we're seeing right now. Really? It hasn't felt like 4 hours at all to you? Hang on. Ah, yeah, that's me. Hello, that's me right there. Oh. New killer, new teaser, an analyst. What is this? Ah. Yeah, that's Schmuggles. Yeah, I'm unsubscribed to Schmuggles. That's Schmuggles. That's me. That's the king. Jason or Slenderman is coming to Dead by Daylight. That's what people are saying here. Yeah, these are videos inside my notifications. I know, I was sharing that on my screen. Yeah, I was sharing my notifications here. I see the king's talking about Jason or Slenderman. See, that's my video. That's me right there. That's Schmuckles saying, Schmuckles upload a new killer, a new teaser, and analysis done by Daylight. Oh. The 10th anniversary teaser, first look. Who's that saying that? Oh, it could be live himself. Yeah. I was just looking at my notifications there. I don't know, sharing that. Sharing my notifications. I did not need to do that, but I did. I don't know, I'm just kind of bored right now and I did that. Huh. I realized it wasn't live. Huh? Huh. Nah, this was gray and not red. This dot dagger. Now it's red right now. So, yeah. It is literally 12:07 a.m. It is past midnight for me. Which means it is 1 in the morning for Eastern time zone people. But 12 midnight for me. Central time. What the heck, man? What are they doing? Why are they doing this? Yeah, those were, one of those were fog whispers. Or something. You saw my notifications there. Alright, whatever. That's on YouTube. Yeah, I guess just because I'm so invested, I think it's just hilarious that I don't even play Dead by Daylight. And I'm interested. Oh, yeah, you said, and I'm invested. You're invested. How about that? Yeah, it's fun. I mean, this is like what people call speculation season, you know? Oh, it's speculation season, you know? Where people start theorizing and speculating what the next chapter will be, you know? Who the next killer or survivor would be in the next chapter. That's what a lot of people like doing in this community. A lot of people are speculating. Like, you saw those notifications on the YouTube notification bell thing up in the corner that I showed you. Yeah, those are some people that were speculating. Is it Jason or Slenderman? Someone in there said. I just saw one of, and one of the videos I saw there in the notification when I clicked down and you saw the, yeah. That's someone else posting. I know, I was just sharing. Those are videos that I'm not gonna click on those. Unless what? I sit here and I react to other people's like videos of them talking about this. I guess I could do that. When I sit here and But that would, I feel like that would stray from the point of what I'm trying to do in this video. If I start reacting to other people's videos on what they're saying about this teaser and stuff, you know? I could react to them. I could click on one of those and react to it. But it defeats the point of what I'm trying to do in this video. I was trying to react to this, and I didn't expect I'd just be sitting there for 4 hours straight, looking at like just what with little going on randomly every once in a while. Something happens in here. You know, it's like nothing happening at the same time. Weird. It's still related to what I'm doing in this video, but yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Last hour flew by for me. Really? Yeah. That's just because I'm, yeah. Have you played the Directive 8020 game? Oh, Directive 8020 game. No, I haven't. They uploaded a new photo on Twitter. They did? Yeah, nah, they would kill the vibe. Right. I'm not gonna react to those other videos. You're right, it probably would kill the vibe of what I'm doing right here. It would kind of stray from the point of what I'm trying to do here in this video. Even though they're talking about what I'm reacting to right now. That's what those videos are. I can watch those later. Out. Because, yeah, I like to watch other people's videos when I'm not doing new videos myself. You know, just taking a break, downtime, relax. Maybe I get some, you know, inspiration, or I get some ideas from watching someone else's videos. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Sometimes I get an idea or some just from watching someone else's videos. Sometimes I do that. Like, why not? I was just supposed to get an idea to come up with something. And believe it or not, that's kind of how most things are kind of came up with. You know, out of inspiration, or they reiterate something. Take something's already been done, they'll create something brand new. Reiterate, you know. Yeah, no, that would, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Goodbye. Fine. Yeah, we just watch your reaction. Right, it's just my reaction. I'm not gonna do that. I was just thinking that. I was like, no, I'm not gonna do that. That defeats the point. I'm reacting to this. Look, it says 000 still live. That means midnight. Midnight still live. It is past midnight still live. Ha. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Alright. No intake, excuse me. Alright. Okay. Pardon me. Alright. There's nobody around. Yet, somehow, there's nobody around. Yet, somehow, it feels like someone is right outside. That's what it says in this, this description. Yeah, it's the same description that you see right here. Yeah, see, it's the same description. This down here. That's literally the description. Like, what is this video? Oops, not that. Ah, I clicked on it and took me there. I can't believe this is live and it's doing this. That's the thumbnail. You see the thumbnail there? Such a weird thumbnail. I mean, that thumbnail gives me creepy, like, Slenderman or Jason vibes. The thumbnail. It's too vague. Too vague. Means multiple things. But now I feel like it's more Slenderman. Before, we were seeing stuff that felt more like Jason, and now we're seeing stuff that hints more at Slenderman. Or, oh, someone said Blair Witch. That's interesting. I like how some people do that. I think it's the inside of the shed. Inside of the shed. Oh, inside the shed. You think it's inside this shed. Huh. So, whatever is inside this shed is the reveal. We're sitting here, past midnight, still alive, it says here. And nothing's happened. It is literally past midnight for me. I'm not kidding. For real. I'll tell you what time it is on for me. Hey, I have Central Time Zone. It is 12:14 a.m. in the morning. 12:14 a.m. in the morning. What the heck? I am very Sherman. I feel like I want to do something while waiting, you know? So just sitting here. But at the same time, I'm kind of just talking to you guys too. You know, having a conversation with you guys is nice. You know, of course, I think it's the inside of the shed. Check the photo mention. Alright. Okay. I'll check the photo atlas mention. Good idea. Alright, let's see here. Let's go to X. So, just see. Seriously. All of these comments are silly. Dude, these comments are silly down here. Like. This person thinks it's Slenderman right there. See that? He thinks it's Slenderman. That's what it's showing. It's like, what am I looking at? It's us. What the? I don't know. So, it's Jason. Jason from Tokyo Ghoul. That's in South Park in there. Oh my god! Look at it. It's like, it's Slenderman who just got hit by a car. Really? Stupid. What is this? Everyone analyzing trees for an hour plus. It's Jason, and they see that everyone's analyzing trees for an hour. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And look, oh my god, Slenderman. Oh my god, it's Glenn the Walking Dead. Oh, stupid. Look, there's this. What is this? Oh no, what's that? Oh, he's pulling out the guy over there. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Welcome on my channel. Much appreciated. Yeah, I was caught up there. I was like, holy crap! The alert went off. Like, yeah, that's what I was trying to do the whole time. I was like, oh shoot! Yeah, because I was like trying to switch my scenes as that happened. Yeah. I was like, the music, yeah. That's from, you know where that music's from? That's a video game music. I used that as my alert. That music's from an old video game. I just used that as my alert. Atlas, thank you for subscribing. Big banana! Banana! Big banana boy. Okay. Yeah, this little video here is someone pointing out that, oh, they think they see someone walking in the distance and then they run back off screen. Oops, sorry. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. There you go. Oops, that was close. Yeah, this thing, I looked at this earlier. This person's trying to point out how, oh, look, there's someone in the distance out here in the background. You're just walking here and then, what? It's like, oh, I spotted. Huh. Then they start running all the way back off this side of the screen over here. That's what this person's like talking about. Like, what the frick? They think, oh, is that Jason? Silly. Oh, look at it. See, he's pointing it out. Like, you can see it right there in the video. And then you can see the guy, like, run all the way back over here. Look, what? He's pointing at him. Look, there he goes. He's running. He's running. He runs back off the screen over here. Like, what the frick is that? There's a person over there. Ah! Look at this. I think that's Blair Witch. What is this? Yeah, see, there he is. I see you in that. That looks like Jason. That's what they're trying to say there. Ah! Is it? I saw you in that. Waited until 5 a.m. for an effing branch. This guy's crying. The Slender's keep on it. It's gonna be Slender. Yeah, Y'all don't got tailors like Slender do. Look at this. Look. So you can see it's quite green. This is what it looks like if you up the saturation and make it green. Ah. Ah. Where's the pages? Oh, right here. The page. Ah. There's a little page. The little page right here in the corner. The page that Atlas found. Or was it iDash found? Found a little page right here in the corner. Right? The page right here in the bottom left. I see that page right there. I'm pointing at it with my mouse. Yeah, I don't know what this is over here. Hold on. I think I see Slenderman now. Like, what is this right here? Is this a person? I think I see Slenderman right here. Huh. Yeah, look, these long arms right here. Like a head. Oh no, wait. The head's right here. The arm. Oh, hold on. These are legs. See, this is a leg. That's a leg. That's an arm. That's an arm. That's an arm right there. That's a head. The head's right here. Yeah. Head, arm, leg, leg. You see it? The body right here. The head right there. Yeah. I just pointed out what looks like Slenderman right here. That's the head. That's the whole body. This is the arm. And this is one leg, the left leg. That's the other leg. See? And the other arm is like right here. Completely see what I'm pointing out there. Ah, maybe that's not what that is what I think, what I just pointed out there. What the frick? That's speed. Oh my god, okay behavior. Like, it's like, okay guys, wrap it up. Show us something. I'm starting to imagine shit out in the trees now, please. He's like staring into the distance. Funny. Oh my god, the new killer's a shark! These memes are silly. Yeah, look, see, there's the... Oh, there you go. Ow! Dude, look, you can see it right here. There's a person right there. Wait, what was that? Did I see something in here? Nope, never mind. As I feel like something's gonna happen, I'm gonna miss it. Let's just look at what you were trying to show me. The image here. Oh, yeah, I see the notification. Dead by Daylight. Okay, let's see it. Where is it? Oh my god, what is that? It's another image. What is this? No way. You guys seen this? Oh! Why is the gas cans right here? What is that? You gotta see all this, right? That's definitely inside the shed. This is inside the shed? You think it's inside the shed? No way. Can I get a closer look, please? I don't think so. It is inside the shed. What am I looking at? Anything on the ground? That's all inside this shed here. Interesting. Nothing happened over here. Is that? What is that? Oh man, they're really pulling us back and forth here. I know. How about it? Dang, that's definitely inside the shed, yep. Oh, what was that music from? I love it. You like that music? I don't know. You kind of hear it on TikTok. Yeah, it's one of those random musics you hear on TikTok. Or like a TikTok video. Or something like a YouTube short or whatever. Those random musics. I don't know what it's from. That's what I was wondering. Because I would definitely associate this picture with Jason more. But I'm still leaning towards Slenderman. Oh! This picture looks more like Jason to me. What about it leans more towards Jason? I mean, I kind of do feel like some stuff up here has to do with Jason. I can't fully explain what and why. Do you do anything with any of these tools or gas cans in Slenderman games? Your subscriber music. Oh! You're talking about my subscriber music. Yeah, let's subscribe to music. What was that music from? I love it. Oh, yeah, the music, it's from an old Sega game. Yeah, it's an old video game on Sega. A Sega Genesis. You know, Sonic 3. Yeah. It's the intro music for Sonic the Hedgehog 3 on the Sega Genesis. Yes. You know, Sonic 3 and Knuckles, or Sonic 3, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Yes, I'm serious. Look it up. Google search, yeah, just Google Sonic 3 theme music, Google Sonic 3 intro music, and you'll find it. That's what I used as my alert. I took the intro music to Sonic 3 and I used it as my alert. Yeah. Yes, I even did the same thing with Donkey Kong. There's an alert, like, hey, when someone donates or tips me or something on Streamlabs or whatever, I get an alert that someone donated. And you hear that alert sound like it's music from Donkey Kong. Da, 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 or something. I forgot how it goes or something. If you know what I'm referencing from Donkey Kong, that's only when someone donates, like gives me a tip or something through Streamlabs or something. You would hear that like pop up. That's a donation alert or something. When someone tips me or something on Streamlabs. But yeah, the Streamlabs bot will randomly like mention like my exact link of what I'm talking about. Oh my freaking god! What the freaking hell? You see that? It just did it again. Ah! Stop it! It literally did it again. You guys all saw that, right? It freaking did it again. It did it again. Oh, the king. The king has this video here. Wait, what am I looking at here? Oh, that's just gameplay in the video. Either these nuties or what? Just some of that. He's just talking about it. Like I'm talking about it in my video here. I was just wondering what he's saying. I hovered over. Look at that thumbnail. There's Jason Slenderman in the background. Ooh. Who knows? Who knows what it could be? Alright, let's go back. Yeah, what is this? I guess all this... Hold on. You mean the gas can? The gas can is used to fuel the car, right? It's used to fuel the car when you try to escape on Crystal Lake. You try to get out of there as one of the camp counselors. If you ever played Friday the 13th again, I think that's what the gas cans are for. If you played Friday the 13th, the game, that's what I think these gas cans remind me of, to be honest. Like, oh, I'm starting to think, this whole forest we're seeing here, oh, the forest, the shed, you know, like, oh, this is all supposed to be like the same forest and shed within Camp Crystal Lake. But we're not seeing a lake or anything. We're just seeing a random shed within Camp Crystal Lake among all the trees. Because there are a bunch of trees. Freaking crows. Huh. Because there are a bunch of trees at Camp Crystal Lake. And there are some sheds in Camp Crystal Lake. Aside from like cabins. There are cabins, there are some sheds. Yes, at Camp Crystal Lake. That's why I still think, oh, this could still possibly be Friday the 13th, like Jason Crystal Lake or something. But at the same time, it also kind of seems like it could be Slenderman. You see what I'm saying? After we saw that picture and all the gas cans and everything, yeah, it seems like it could be from, like, maybe inside the house, inside the shed where you use the gas cans to power the boat, or the car when you try to escape from Jason, like in the Friday the 13th game, or something. I don't know, that's what all that stuff reminds me of. That's why I think all that kind of leads me to think of Jason, but you see what I'm saying there? My theory of what I pointed out there with the gas cans and everything? You see what I'm talking about? If you played Friday the 13th, the game and stuff, you recognize, oh, gas cans, like, you fill up the boat when you try to escape with the boat, or try to fill up the car and try to escape with the car just to leave Camp Crystal Lake. before Jason gets you. That's what all this stuff reminds me of, but I can't remember if they actually do that in the movies though, but that's what they did in the game. Makes me think, what? Why would the game itself be collabing with? There's no way. They don't, like, Gun Media doesn't have the license for that game. They had to shut down the servers and everything for that game, because they couldn't continue with whatever with that game, unless they remastered it, unless they put, like, what, Friday the 13th, the game, like, within Dead by Daylight as a map, or something. You play as Jason, like, oh, you play at Crystal Lake, or play as Jason as the killer, or the map is Crystal Lake, like you see in Friday the 13th, the game, or something. Because the map of Camp Crystal Lake, it's trying to replicate the actual location within the movie as much detailed as possible. That's what they did within that game, Friday the 13th, the game. Was trying to be as detailed as possible with the location that you see within the movie. That's what they're trying to do. That's what they're trying to do there. They did the same thing with Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the video game. The house, you hear the sound effects, all that. It's down as much detail as possible. It all sounds the same. It all looks the same, like from the actual movie. That's what they were trying to do. With if you play Texas Chainsaw Massacre, you know what I'm talking about. That's what Gun Media was trying to do with the amount of detail to pay attention at the map and everything. That's what that kind of makes me think when I look at that now. But, who knows? I could be wrong. We'll have to find out and see later what all that stuff is. Like, maybe, here's the thing. Maybe all of this is a map. The map itself. You know? The brand new map that you play on in the game. Maybe that's what all this is supposed to be based off of. If this is actually real, but it's based, but the map itself in the game, like, oh, is there a brand new map, and all this is just based off of the brand new map is based off of all the stuff we see in this video right now. Who knows? Like the shed, the trees, based off of the new map or something. Who knows? I could be wrong, but hey, who knows? I'm just thinking now of the possibilities. What it could be, like, what could all this mean? Is the shed itself the killer? I love how someone, like, made it seem like that in one of the comments. That's funny. I'm actually gonna be upset if it's Jason Mills. Oh, really? You want Slendy? Hey, there's always next time for it to be Slenderman. It's not like it'll never happen. Like, even if Slenderman doesn't happen in this chapter, or even if Jason doesn't happen in this chapter, there's always a few chapters down the line in the future, you know? It could happen in a chapter in the distant future from now, you know? Maybe it could happen in a chapter until next year, or I don't know how long it takes them to develop a chapter in this game, like 13 months or something like that. How long it takes to create a chapter in this game. It takes them a really long time to create a chapter in this game. Possible they already have a license or stuff. It's just stuff's not made until after a few, like 13 months or something, or 12 months or whatever later, or 6 months later or whatever, when they have everything done. Cause it's then the concept art phase and everything, and they try to finish everything and then it's like release in time. Yeah. Based on what you guys are saying, though, it really could be. Oh, you really think? Everything I'm saying kind of makes sense in what it could be. I know, those are just I guess they're my theories or something. I guess I'm theorizing right now. I'm just speculating on what all of this reminds me of and what it could be. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I guess it's maybe because Jason seems like more bigger, like a bigger, like more iconic, well known than Slenderman. But then again, I guess that could also just be my perspective and observation, and someone else could find from their perspective and point of view, they could feel or find what they're doing more. I don't know, how could they do more iconic than Jason? It's like Slenderman didn't show up like around, it's a creepypasta from the internet, and Jason's been around from the 80s or something. I don't know, if you get what I mean, like who's more iconic or something, who's more fitting for an anniversary chapter, I guess, is what some other people say. But hey, at the same time, you never know. It could still probably happen. Even if it, like that's the thing, like I said before, even if it's not Friday the 13th, Jason, or his, even if it's not in this chapter, or this anniversary chapter, he might be the one for November of this year, later this year. In the month of November, there's a Friday the 13th in the month of November, and that might be when they had the Friday the 13th chapter for Jason. Who knows? If it doesn't happen for this anniversary, and it is Slenderman or someone else. Yeah, I remember someone else saying that. I was just mentioning that because someone else has actually said that. I'm just saying that again myself as an example. I remember someone else saying that. Yeah, within the DVD community. Yeah. But who knows? Let's see. Wait and see. And in that game, when you died, you could spectate the cameras around the campground. Yes, you could. You actually played that game. We knew what I was talking about. This needs to hurry. I know. Okay, thank you. You're welcome, Ken. Yes, it's from Sonic 3. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 for the Sega Genesis. That old Sonic the Hedgehog game on the Sega Genesis. It's the intro music for the Sonic 3 game. That's what my subscriber alert or follow alert is when someone follows up. You love this, no, you love Sonic. You like Sonic the Hedgehog. I do too. Sure. Yeah. They are really taking their sweet time. I know, man. I can't believe this is going on for so long. And I was talking a lot about this. I'm trying to catch up with what you guys were saying in the chat now. After we sit there talking so much here to you guys. I want to see the reaction, right? It went such shit. But yeah. I'm just theorizing, I guess, speculating everything I just said word for word. A lot of what I'm saying may not even be true, but who knows? We'll have to wait and see. That's definitely inside the shit, yeah. Well, man, they are really pulling us back and forth there, yeah. Because I would definitely associate these pictures with James and Lloyd. But I'm still leaning towards Slenderman, yeah. Do anything with any of these tools or gas cans in Slenderman games? I don't think so. Like, is there really a gas can in Slenderman? I'm not sure. Like, hold on. Hey, did Slender the 8 pages actually have gas cans or something like that? I'm not sure. Here, subscribe to music, yeah. Remind me of part. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. Part 6. Oh, Friday the 13th, part 6, where Tommy and Jarvis. Oh, wait, burns Jason. Burn Jason's grave with gasoline. Oh, hey, burned his grave. I guess his grave was struck by lightning. Hey, he was resurrected. Like, what? Just brought the guy back to life. Kind of like Frankenstein. I was like, what? Weird. What am I saying? Huh. Yeah. Right. On. Yeah, Slenderman. I've only played Slenderman. Yeah, same here. I'll be honest. I've only played Slenderman the 8 pages. You can find a video on my channel here of me playing Slender the 8 pages. I've played it already. If you look through my videos, look up like Slender the 8 pages or something like that. You can find a video of me playing it on this channel of mine. Yeah, I played it back in 2018. Yes, that's how long ago I played the Slenderman game, Slender the 8 pages. Like, I remember saying at the end of the video, I was asking you guys if you wanted to see me play it again and do a part 2. And ever since, I've never returned and I've never come back to that game. But I asked you guys if you wanted to see me play it again or not. You'd have to let me know in the comments down below of that video, as I was asking you guys through that video. You can lay it all the way through from where I said that. But if not, it was alright. Oh, it's an old video though, when I played that game back then. Briefly back then. Slenderman the atmosphere and everything. Slenderman the appearances. And I don't even think I finished it. Yeah, I never finished it either. I was asking if you guys wanted to see me play it again and try to finish it. That's what I did within that video. But yeah, I think you're responsible about it. But don't you sometimes have to start generators with gas and stuff? Start generators with gas and stuff. Slenderman? I don't think so. You know, Sonic. They're really taking their sweet time, you know. Okay, thank you. You are welcome, kid. This needs to hurry up. I know, I wish it would hurry up too. The camera's glitch effect reminds me of the, what, Friday the 13th game. Really? Oh! I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Oh! Dude! I know you're talking about when you say that, on how it reminds you of that. I see what you're talking about. I was thinking more Slenderman when I saw that. But now I see what you mean on how it could be Friday the 13th game. Friday the 13th game. Yeah. Really. Huh. Whenever Jason would use an ability, the camera for the counselors would glitch. Yeah, the camera would get all staticky and glitch when Jason uses an ability. Like, oh, he tries to teleport towards you, or like Jason teleports towards your location, and now he's suddenly right in front of you or right behind you, like, what? Yeah, he teleports or whatever in the game, and you get that glitch effect. Yeah, I never thought about that. Whoa! You guys saw that, right? Did you guys see that? This wood, it fell down from behind the shed. You all saw that, right? Everyone saw that, right? Dude, this piece of wood right here, it fell down from the back of this shed here. What the heck? What? You all saw that, right? What the freaking heck? That was weird. These are really good. I know Sean out. Atlas. In Friday the 13th game. And in that game, when you died, yeah, you could spectate the cameras around the campground. Yep. I'm actually gonna be upset if it's Jason. I know, I hear you. I hear you. I dash. Based on what you guys are saying, well, it really could be. I know it could be. Hey, it also could be like Slenderman too. But the point is, everything we're seeing is too vague. Everything is too vague. Yeah, a lot of the stuff we're seeing is so vague, it could be a bunch of different things. It could mean a lot of different things. It's not really straight up telling us much of, like, what it is exactly, you know? It's so vague, but, yeah. A gas can's so vague. It could be something else, like, it is the Jason thing, or it's something else, like, what the heck? That's a straight up saying though, but, yeah. Going back to that sound, I was thinking of, it could have been hold on, a memory of, like, a memory of, hey, hold on, stupid text, excuse me, a memory of, health recovery, oh, in Call of Duty world at war, haha. Freaky creepy man, haha. Oh, the sound effect sounds like something from Call of Duty. Now that you mentioned it, I think I know what you're talking about. Wasn't there something like that in the Call of Duty Zombies, like Black Ops Zombies or something? Has something like that? Yeah, just Black Ops Zombies. Zombie mode and Black Ops or Call of Duty Zombies. Is Call of Duty Zombies or Call of Duty World at War Zombies or the zombie mode in Call of Duty have that? Or maybe I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. Oh, you think Call of Duty is in Dead by Daylight? Like, what? Like, oh, zombies were all, like, I don't know, that doesn't make sense. Why, there's nothing, what horror in there other than the zombie mode and zombie mode and Call of Duty. Nah, I'm not saying that's what you think, but that's what popped in my head. That makes no sense. There's no way it would do that. Like, how? How would it? Just, what? But I see what you mean. Maybe it's a used sound file. That same sound file is also used in that game. Like, it could also be used in other games. If that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it could be a common used sound file that might be used in multiple games, like the one you mentioned. And it is. Like, why did a plank of wood over here fall down from the back of this shed? That was creepy. Like, what? You saw that. Did you see that, Zayden? Zayden, did you see that piece of wood? There's a piece of wood that fell from behind the shed and landed on the floor right here. This piece of wood on the floor right here, it fell down from... I hate when it freaking does that. Like, stop it, man. Huh. Like, oh, heck no. I like how you came in and said, oh, heck no. You said that in the chat. You're like, oh, heck no. Oh, heck no. And we saw that. What the fuck? What? What? It's creepy. And I'm trying to catch up with what you guys say in the chat. Hold back on it. Yeah. Yeah, the death sound. Yeah. The death sound in World at War. Is that Call of Duty or something? Pretty creepy, man. I don't know. Maybe it's a maybe it's a royal. Hold on. Oh, maybe it's like a stock sound. You know, a stock sound? Like, huh. Like something that's, stupid thing. Like, like, royalty free? You know, maybe it's a royalty free sound or something. Like, and it could use in some sounds. Like the, hey, like, I hate these sticks. Like, the Wilhelm scream, you know? Yeah. The Wilhelm, that's stock sound. That you hear that sound randomly used in a bunch of different things across any form of media. Yeah, we hear the Wilhelm scream used a lot in a lot of different forms of media. That's a, like, royalty-free sound or something, as an example, I guess. Maybe that's what that was that we heard that you're talking about. That was that. It's using that game called World at War that you mentioned. Who knows? Oh, hold on. Let me finish reading what I said. No, I don't actually think that. Lol. Of course not. I didn't think you thought that. I don't know why I said that, and then you respond to what I said earlier. Lol. I just knew that one sound reminded me of something that I've heard before. Yeah, I can see what you're talking about. I can see that. Maybe it's like a reusable sound that you could hear in a bunch of different games. Maybe it's a stock sound, like a royalty-free one, if it sounds similar like that. Hello again, I'm back after a while. Lol. Yeah, hey Zayden. Alright, I just now read that, even though I saw you say something, but I was trying to finish up what you guys were saying in the chat. Trying to catch up as I'm also reacting to this. Yeah. I just joined, so no, I didn't. Oh, you didn't see it? You didn't see a plank of wood? You missed it, dude. There's this plank of wood. It literally fell down on the ground from behind the shed. I was like, what the frick? It just fell down. Like, what? That's creepy. How that just happened. Yeah. Weird. What? Hello again, I'm back. Welcome back, Zayden. Like, you weren't lurking or anything? You missed a lot, I guess. I don't know. Just joined, so no, I didn't. I know, it's all good. I'm gonna hop on DVD right now because this makes me want to play it. Lol. Ha! Yeah, I get you. I hear you. I just joined that same stream you're watching. Lol. Oh, you joined the same one I'm watching. I was in bed reading. Were you hearing anything while it's like playing as you're reading? Like, you're reading a book and you hear all this like going on while you're reading a book. all this stuff is playing in the background. You could probably do it. Like, I'm like, what else could I do while sitting here waiting? If there's like nothing's really going on. Like, what the frick? Like, it says here, midnight still live. It literally says midnight still live. It is past midnight. Like, this is literally midnight military time. Yeah, that's military time. 00000. That means midnight in military time. That's what this title means. Midnight military time, still alive. It's past midnight and still alive. Yeah. It is past midnight for me. Yeah, it is. Oh my god. It's 12:50 a.m. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. My time zone. Which means it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for you guys. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning for you guys. Well, it's almost 1 for me. Uh-oh. There's a poor doggy. The dog is... I heard a dog barking and then squealing. The dog got scared or squealing. What the heck is that? You guys heard all that, right? Barking, the dog starts squealing. What the fuck? What the heck? Are things starting to happen now? Oh my god. That's what... Wasn't that really look? Okay, so I just went back to the footage on that stream and saw the photos. Oh, you saw the flakes? Oh, you went back and rewinded and saw the flakes fall over. Yeah, the flakes fell over. Well, for me, it is what? Yeah, it's 1:50 a.m. Huh. It is 12:51 a.m. for me. Oh, heck no. I like how you randomly say, "Oh, heck no," in the chat. Just like when you saw the blur, like, oh shoot, like, the screen starts getting that blur effect on screen, like, what the frick? And you're like, "Oh, heck no." Like, what? That's Slenderman, Slenderman does that, what? Or maybe it could do something else. Like, what are you pointing out? It could do something from Friday the 13th or something, like the game or whatever. What the frick? Is the game collaborating with this game? How? They don't have the license for that game. Or did they renew the license or get the license back? Or are they gonna do a remaster of the game or something? Like, who knows? I've actually heard some talk, like they'd like to do a remaster of the game. Like, there's been some talk about it, but unless I'm mistaken, what I've heard or something. Could be wrong or mistaken, but I saw something somewhere. Like, there's a YouTube channel called Slasher Radio, I think. You ever heard of it? Yeah, a YouTube channel called Slasher Radio. And they were doing an interview with the CEO of Gun Media. Yeah, Gun Media. The CEO of Gun Media. Unless I'm mistaken. He was doing an interview with them. The guy who worked on Friday the 13th at Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And now they're working with Alsonic Games for the Halloween game. The Halloween game where he plays Michael Myers. Yeah, the new Halloween game that's coming out like later this year. Yeah, they were doing an interview with them and asking them like any thoughts about a possible remaster of the Friday the 13th game, like doing a remaster or something. They had thoughts of, oh, if they could do that. But who knows? They're already working on a new Friday the 13th, like, Jason game anyway, as they've said. Or that's what I've been hearing. They said they were working on one, but nothing's really confirmed on what it is yet, though. But I guess don't know if it's multiplayer or single player or not. That's what I've heard. I looked up stuff like this, but who knows? Okay, so I just went back. Yeah. Oh, heck no. I haven't. You haven't? Yeah. It's all good. But that's weird. I feel like things are starting to pick up or whatever. Like, why is it still daylight? Like, huh. What if there was a version of this whole stream that we're watching right now? What if there's a whole version of it where it's cut down, it's shortened, they shortened it, you know? Where they show all the moments that randomly happen throughout this whole thing. They make it really short, so it's not like over 4 hours long. Because it's literally, it's almost 5 hours into the stream. You sit here and like checking sounds. Like, what the fuck? Dude, it's almost 1 in the morning. It'll be 2 in the morning for you. That's basically midnight Pacific time zone. Pacific time zone midnight is 2. Yeah. 2 a.m. in the morning is literally midnight for Pacific time zone people. If it's 2 in the morning for Eastern time, it's Pacific time. No. Is that right? No, excuse me. It's 2 for you. It's 1 for me. That means it would only be... Hey, hold on. Wait. It'd only be 11. Oh, excuse me, no, never mind. Hey. If it's... Hey. Excuse me. If it's 2 in the morning for Central time zone people, then it's midnight for Pacific time zone. Never mind. Yeah, I'm mistaken. Yeah, that's what it is. It's midnight if it's 2 in the morning for Central. 2 in the morning Central, meaning it's midnight Pacific time. 2 in the morning Central, meaning it's 3 in the morning Eastern. Because you're 1 hour ahead if you're Eastern time. So it's already almost 2 in the morning for Eastern time people. It's almost 1 in the morning for me. Central time. What the heck, man? Oh, heck no. I mean, it's... Yeah, 1:30. Bro, imagine it turns night suddenly. Like, what? It just turns... Like, oh, shoot, the light's just gone. It suddenly turns nighttime in the game. Oh, crap. You start to... Like, you start hearing, like, radio static. Like... Oh, my God, Slenderman! Ah! Like, what? No way! Like... Ah! It's a bird! Like, ah! What? So, like, you're static when it suddenly gets dark all of a sudden. I was just like mimicking the, you know, like, or like the static noise, like when it's getting close. You get like, static or whatever, like white noise or something on the screen when he's close to you and he's looking at you, like, what? Like Slenderman? I don't know. That's weird. That's what I was mimicking, like, oh shoot, like you suddenly see that when it gets dark and you're like, what? No way! Like, ah! It's Slenderman! Like, ah! It's Slenderman! Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. Silly. We'll wait and see whatever this is when they're reveal it. This is ridiculous, man. How is this shot to reveal? Like, no. Oh, heck no! I haven't. Funny soon. Oh, imagine it turns night suddenly. Weird. I go to work at 12 every day. So I stay up super late. Oh, okay. Dang. Nah, no, Slenderman. No, Slenderman? Nah. We got tall guy. Oh, you think it's tall guy? You think it's Slenderman? Or tall guy is Jason? Slenderman. It's either Slenderman or Jason. Those are the two possibilities of what this could be. Slenderman or Jason, man. Who knows what it could be? It probably could be Slenderman. Sitting here waiting. Like, what the frig? It's almost freaking 2 in the morning for Eastern time, so it's almost 1 in the morning. And this thing is, like, still going on. Like, is this actually live? You know, like, is this all real, or what? Or is it like, I thought, at first, I thought this was all, like, just a teaser or something, you know? Like, oh, it's the beginning of the stream before they do the countdown and things actually start. That's what I thought all this was, like, early on. I'm like, what? We're still seeing all of this. Like, hold on. Don't tell me this whole thing is going to be up until, like, say 9 a.m. in the morning, all throughout the whole night and throughout the whole morning until 9 a.m. in the morning. This actually, like, what? Finally starts. Like, why would that be? Like, it's already past midnight. It's already freaking Saturday morning. Like, what the freaking man? Ah! What are they doing? The guy is still watching this in here. We got two new Slender Man. I think it's looped. You think it's looped? You know what? I'll be honest with you, Artemis. I actually kind of had a feeling. I think it's looped also. Yeah. At one point, I think I was starting to think, is this looped? I was thinking it inside my head, but I didn't say it out loud. Like, they think this is looped. Because every time we see that, like, whoa, like, that static, like, all that static that shows up on screen, they think that's it restarting everything. But then again, we see a lot of random stuff that happens in the background that makes it look like it's not looped. You know what I mean? I don't know. I see a lot of random stuff that has happened in the background over time. Like, something different does actually happen randomly in the background. It just doesn't happen for a very long time. Like, at one point, over here in the distance in the background, we saw a person. There was a person who just walked by over here. And, like, oh, you could see him, like, right here or something. And, oh, he, like, it looks like he sees us. And, it's like, you literally, like, see the guy, like, running back all the way off screen, like, back over here. Yeah, there was a guy who was just walking over here, and then suddenly he runs back, like, just run all the way back off screen. Did you see that earlier in here? It's like, what? And some people think, oh, how can that be Jason? Like, that can't be Jason, because he started sprinting, started running back. Weird. Yeah, the guy who was just walking there, and he just ran back. I guess he was on set. Like, some people think this is real, and not, like, pretend or something, like it's pre-recorded, but who knows. Yeah. Bro, if it was looping, I think it would have shown that again, you know? I don't know. I'm thinking now, if this was looping, wouldn't we see that again? I even remember seeing a crow. There was a crow, okay? A crow landed on top of the shed right here, and then flew towards the screen. It flew towards us on the screen, and flew above this, at the top of the screen. Off this, like, off this shed here. If you saw that point, yeah, there was a crow. A crow at one point earlier in here. A few hours ago, there was a crow, landed, and then just, it took off and flew towards the screen, like, at the top of the screen. There was a crow that did that earlier. And then you randomly hear a bunch of crows in the background. Not like people were having a party at one point in here, too. And I heard someone go, woo! And then, like, it gets quiet, you don't hear him anymore. Weird, man. We got Team Slenderman looped and Team Slender. I think it's looped. Yeah, I thought it was looped too, but then there's other stuff in here that seemed like maybe it's not looped. But at the same time, I feel like it could be, but if it's looped, how did they get all this other stuff in there to make it look like it's not looped? Weird. You know? I don't know, man. And I'd tell if it's looped or not based on the stuff I've never seen already. I'm playing a match and do the do. Alright, Jaden. Playing a match and do the do. How's it going in there? What am I saying? I say, hey, buddy, hey! Hold on, I want to make sure I say your name right. Ghoul. Oh, it's Toxic Ghoul. Nice to see you again, dude. How you doing, dude? Nice. Yeah, hey, Toxic Ghoul. Good to see you. Yeah, I think didn't we play 2v8 last time? Like, you were playing the Oni and I was playing Pyramid Head. We were playing Killer. Like, huh. Dude, we queued in for a match as Killer, but we played Survivor while we wait to play a match as Killer. I think we did that, did we? You and I did that earlier. Yeah, the 2v8 game. Wasn't that last video I played? Well, I think it was a live stream on Twitch earlier. We were joined in. Unless I'm mistaking you for somebody else. But yeah, nice to see you though. How you doing? I know I recognize your name. But at the same time, I feel like I'm mistaking you for somebody else. As I know your name does look familiar. I feel like I do remember seeing you. Of course. But yeah, nice to see you though. Hi there. Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting and it's already past midnight. Yeah. It is 1:05 a.m. in the morning. I'm like, I just realized this right here is a plank of wood. I didn't know what this was earlier. Huh. Yeah, this line on the floor right here is wood. This is wood. Huh. Yeah, this is a plank of wood right here. And I don't know if those are a bunch of hose just piled up right there. That's like wood. More wood right there, like plywood. Yeah, I think this is like a lawn chair that's bent. Like, I don't know if it's broken or not. Unless I'm mistaken with what this looks like. Kinda looks like a lawn chair just sitting against the wall here. I guess those are ropes, like close to the door here. We saw a picture earlier of what's inside the shed, like gas cans and everything. It's like, I guess these are like little workbenches or something. Like, there's a log of wood right here. Like a vent. If that's a window or not. The little air vents or what this is right here. Yeah. It's staring at this thing for who knows how long. I couldn't tell what this was, but now I see that it's a plank of wood laying on the floor here. Like, see this plank of wood right here on the ground? Huh. This plank of wood right here. It was up behind the shed and it actually fell down. Huh. Oh. It fell down onto the ground right here from behind the shed. Like, it was behind the shed and it just fell onto the ground. Like, you heard it, we saw it like I saw it like crash and fall onto the ground. That's this thing right here. Fell onto the ground when it was like behind the shed. It's like it just falls onto the ground there. It happened earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've been you for a minute. Oh, you've been here for a minute. Yeah, that's nice. Yep. Sometimes you see random stuff show up on screen in the distance, in the background, among all the trees and such. Sometimes you do. Like, I saw someone literally go by with a bicycle. Somebody was riding a bicycle, literally. And they just like, they rode by in the background over here. In the background. Yeah. Yeah, there was someone on a bicycle. It literally like rode by, like from this side of the screen all the way to this side of the screen, like all the way over there. Yeah, on this side of the screen all the way to this side of the screen, in the background, like behind the shed, like from here to all the way like over here, through these trees, in between them, like, and just passes through here. The person on the bicycle earlier. What? That was like very early on in this whole thing. this whole live stream here. It's still live, man. I don't know if this is like happening in real time. It can't happen in real time. Dude, it's still kind of somewhat daylight. I mean, the sun looks like it's still up. It doesn't look like it's like super dark when you look at the sky. But yeah, looks like the sun is still probably up. The sun is not even set. Like, it's not even nighttime. Like, it doesn't look like it's nighttime in the background. Like, it's on the clouds and everything. You know? Like, the sun's setting, but still, like, bright, like it's not even dark. I don't know if this is, like, real or not, or if it's just pretend. Doesn't make it look like it's real. Where was the person on the bike? The person on the bike was in the background, okay? He came from right here in this direction, alright? Watch where my mouse goes, alright? Okay, excuse me, annoying tick. Alright. Okay. He's like, dude just drives by. I guess it almost looks like a mountain bike or something. Okay. Like, he had like a helmet on, like gear and everything, like it's riding a bike. Huh? Okay. Alright, excuse me. Okay, so the road from this side of the screen, from behind the shed, it comes back through here and like went through these trees, then like passes through these trees over here, and then like, oh, he goes off screen. Yeah, from this side of the screen to this side of the screen, like in the background behind the shed. That's where the guy on the bicycle. It happened very early on, before the stream even got like 1 hour, before it was even 1 hour into this whole stream that we're watching now. That's how long ago it happened. At least like before 1 hour into this whole stream. I haven't been doing this. It's been 5 hours and 8 minutes. Literally. It is 1:11 a.m. in the morning. I had a feeling this is gonna go on like all night until like 8 or 9 in the morning. You know? Like, how long does this go on until it's over? Huh. Like, I'm not gonna stay up all night looking at this. I don't know. It's gonna go on all night. Weird. But yeah, that's where the bicycle was, I bash. It was very early on. It happened very early on in the whole video. Like before an hour is now. Unless it happened after an hour. I can't remember. No, I'm pretty sure it happened like before an hour. Before it was even an hour. Yeah, it wasn't even an hour yet. That's how I remember. At one point, there was a guy, okay? That walked from this far, this far in the distance, the very, very far off distance. There was a guy walking in the background among these trees. And you could see the guy, like, stop, okay? He stops about right here. You could see him, like, in the very distance, like right here, where I'm pointing on the mouse. I'm not sure if it's right here or if it was over here. I can't remember. It was a long time ago. But yeah, someone already posted a video about it in the comments on X, like about within this whole thing. Like, a little small short clip, like a clip video. Like you could see him very tiny, like right here in the far off distance among these trees. And like he stops and stands there, like he's looking directly at us. Excuse me. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. And then the guy, like, he starts running. Like, like, from where he's standing right here. The guy just starts running across like the screen here, like going behind the trees and ran past behind those trees again. Like he came out from behind those trees, walking all the way over here. You can see him behind the trees in the distance. Like, yeah, I think he stopped to like right here, and it's like looked like he was looking straight at us. And then the guy started, like, he just took off running and, like, back from the direction he came. Like, he was walking, okay? Walking all the way over here. Out there. And then what? Like, he sees us. Okay. 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 The dude literally runs off, like, okay. Okay. He runs in the direction he came. Like, from here, stop there, and it's like, oh shoot, that's it started. It's like, just runs all the way over there. Like, you literally see him run, like, past with beyond the trees out here in the distance. Like, he goes off screen, like, over here. Like, you slightly see it, like, in between the trees right here. This is just, like, back there, and then, boop, he's gone after passing these trees. You don't see my screen anymore. That's weird. That happened at one point early on in the stream. That happened at least after an hour into this entire stream here. At least after an hour that happened. Other people pointed out too. Just played a match of Voodoo and got some salty players, lol. You got some salty players. Oh, salty players. Sounds like you kicked their butt or something. Oh, must be frustrating on their end when it wasn't frustrating for you. Oh, I'd imagine, because you said salty players. That's no place for you. Rough. Alright, man. Like, I literally can't believe how long this is going. Here's the thing. This whole stream went on for 5 hours, okay? Literally over 5 hours and 13 minutes since this whole thing started. What the heck? Is this gonna end like at 3 in the morning or something? Like, what in the world? I feel like, is this going on until 8 in the morning? That's what I'm wondering. How long is this thing? I don't think it's ever gonna actually start. I'm like, what? Like, this is literally it right here, probably. You know? It's been 5 hours already. Man. And literally, it says it's live. It still says live down there. To the bottom of the screen, it says it's live. Like, this is still live. This couldn't be, like, real. I mean, it's daylight. Literally daylight. It's not even nighttime. It's nighttime in real life. Where I am, but it's daylight over there. In this video here. Huh. Like, huh. It says 0000. Like, this is military time. Hey. Huh. Okay. Military time. Okay. Yeah. Still live. Yeah, it says here. It's still live after military time. Like, okay. It's still, like, still live after, okay. Excuse me. Okay. It's still live after midnight. After midnight military time, which is 0000. Yeah, this is military time, or UTC time, like where it's 0000. Still live. past midnight. It's still live past midnight. I guess that's the title of this. The description of this video. When I click on this. Ha! Over here on the side screen. When I click here and I can find it down below over here. Ha! It says. Okay, hold on. Alright. Ah! I'm gonna zoom in on this. You can see it there. Look at that. Ha! Okay. 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 Whoa! Look how many people are actually watching. There's 19,000 people watching right now. What was that? You guys hear that? Okay. Okay. Look, it says, alright. Okay. Look. Okay, excuse me. Alright. Okay. It says, okay. There's nobody. There's. Nothing. Alright. There's nobody around. Yet somehow, it feels like someone is right outside. There's nobody around. Yet, somehow, it feels like someone is right outside. Look at it, see? 5 hours ago. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Watching now. 20,000 people. Over 20,000 people. Watching now. Huh. Really. Huh. Okay, excuse me. Harley. Okay. Okay. Started streaming 5 hours ago. It's literally 5 hours and 17 minutes. As of me doing this, this live video, reacting to this for 5 hours long. Yeah, okay. Now I'm gonna Control 0, and I full screen the whole thing. Back to 100%. After I was zoomed in, it zooms out to full, like, full text size. I push, okay, Control 0 on the keyboard. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Control 0. It full screens the whole thing. That's a lot of people. Like, actually tuning in and watching this. Oh, what? There's 21,000 people. Literally, 21,000 people. You see it? It literally says 21,000 people. Over 21,000 people. Alright. Over, okay. Excuse me. Into sticks, apparently. Okay. 21,000. 364 people. And now it says, alright. Okay. 21,158 watching. Yeah, it's a lot of people watching. And that number constantly changing, or decreasing, or whatever. Constantly. Alright, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So weird. Yeah, I feel like I might turn this into like a live video where I'm just sleeping. It's still running. Like, I'll leave it running like this, and I'll just be sleeping in like that. And then I wake up, it's still going. I'll leave the stream like still going while I'm sleeping. Like, what? What? It's in 5 hours. Like, what? It's past midnight. Dude, it's almost 2 in the morning. God dang it. If it's 2 in the morning, it's midnight. Midnight Pacific time zone, people. I think that's what they're trying to do. Until it's midnight Pacific time zone, people, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. So, does that mean that's when this actually happens? Because this up here says that's military time for midnight. Yeah, that's military time for midnight. Alright, really. Huh. Okay, it says 0000 still live at the title of the video. You can see it down here. 000 still live. The title of the video. Hang on, I'll read what you said in the chat in a sec. Sorry. Alright. We'll do that. So yeah, really, it's weird. I was looking at the description, how many people are actually watching this thing that I'm trying to react to. It's still live. I'm still live. I've been live for the same amount of time as this live video that I'm reacting to. This live video has been around, has been live for 5 hours. Over 5 hours. This started 5 hours ago. This live stream, this live reaction video, and the live reaction to this has started 5 hours ago also. I've been here since the beginning. Man, what the frick? They are killing hype doing this. You know what? Yeah. I guess I feel like, yeah, man. What the heck? They kind of are. What the frick, man? It's weird how they're doing this. Yeah, not being the most generous with people time. I know, it's so weird and insane. I don't understand why they're doing this. Like, what the heck? Like, are they in a different location around the world? And that's why it's still daytime over here, while it's nighttime over here where I am in real life? If this is actually real, like happening right now, you know? Unless it's like pre-recorded and stuff and not really actually live. You know, it's live. Like, I don't know, I'm confused if this is, how is this actually live? You get what I'm saying? Like, are we really seeing outside into the woods for real? Are these real trees, like outside in some backyard or something, and there's a shed? That's what I'm wondering. I saw a person go by on a bike, and a person in the distance just walk off in the distance, and then run back the same way they came earlier. I saw some plywood fall over. I'm like, wondering whether or not this is real, and not just like all just CGI or whatever. Waiting for the actual. I thought I was waiting for an actual stream. Like, what the frick? It's so weird. This is too much. I know. It's like insane. Feels insane. Yeah, if things drag like 3 hours tops, would have been fine. I know. Why 5? Unless, are they really saying like midnight every time zone? Like, is this saying midnight like Pacific time? Is that what this is? Like, this quadruple 0 and still live, as the title up here says. The title of the video says quadruple 0 still live. That looks like military time. It's still live, even like till military time, like midnight. Is that saying Pacific time? Like, this started at 9 o'clock p.m. Pacific. Excuse me. This started at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. But does this like whole thing here actually happen till midnight, which would be 2 o'clock a.m. my time? midnight Pacific time zone. Okay, so by the time it's midnight Pacific time zone, it is 2 o'clock a.m. for me. Is that what this exact time of the Earth is? I mean, if this is real and actually outside that we're seeing right now, I don't know, that's why I'm kind of confused whether or not if this is all real or if this is like all CGI or something. I can't tell if it's actually real or not. That's why I'm kind of confused if they use visual effects to overlay what's actually real and to make you question what we're seeing is real or not. Ah, it's like reality warping or something? You still getting there? I'm thinking now? No, weird. I couldn't do reality warping. Oh? No. That's a weird. It's not weird. I'm not saying. Right, anyway. Yeah. Because by the time it's 2 o'clock a.m. for me, it is midnight for Pacific time zone people. Maybe that's what this up here is talking about. Yeah. For Pacific time zone people, it would be midnight at 2 o'clock a.m. for me. You know? Like midnight through every place around the world. Is it trying to wait till every place around the world reaches midnight? And by the time it's midnight Pacific time zone, it's 2 o'clock a.m. like Central time zone. Because Central time zone is 2 hours ahead of Pacific time zone, which is 2 hours behind. So there, by the time it's midnight for them, it's 2 o'clock a.m. for Central, and then it's 3 o'clock a.m. for Eastern. Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, who knows? Maybe this is talking about like actual Pacific time 000. Maybe this is saying midnight Pacific time zone. I guess. Wasn't saying midnight like Central time. Because most things actually happen at a Pacific time. You know, P2. Most things happen at P2 for Pacific time. So that way everyone, I guess, across the world can see it. I don't know. Past midnight. Yet, they started this at 9 p.m. at night. They usually do these, like, these community live streams or whatever early in the morning, you know? They usually do these in the morning. Don't they? Like, you would think, no, don't they really usually work? Usually it's in the afternoon or something. Yeah, usually these happen in the morning, like around 9 o'clock, don't they? Don't these streams usually, like a community stream or a chapter stream or something, usually happen like around like say 8 or 9 o'clock, like 10 o'clock, like hold on, 11 o'clock a.m. and 10 o'clock Central, 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 o'clock a.m. Central, or is it 9 o'clock? Yeah, 9 o'clock a.m. Central, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I think that's around the time. Yeah, 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Usually the time, like, when they do these, like, broadcasts, from what I remember in the past. Every Tuesday. You guys remember how they always do that? Before they start doing community streams? Yo, it happened at 10 o'clock a.m. Eastern time. Which is, wait, hold on. Huh. No, I mean, actually, huh. What happened at, actually happened at, happened at, annoying tick, aren't it? What the heck? What happened at, 11 o'clock, yeah, 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, which would be 10 o'clock a.m. Central time, night time. That's usually when there's broadcasts that Dead by Daylight ever does. Like, I remember every anniversary broadcast stream that they've had in the past, like the 8th anniversary broadcast, 9th anniversary broadcast, 4th, 5th, 6th, 3rd, or whatever, you know, 7th, 8th, 9th, and now the 10th one happens this June 14th. They all usually start around, like, 11 o'clock a.m. Eastern time, which would be 11, 10, 9, hold on. Huh. Hey, wait, 11, 10, 10, 9, 8, 8 a.m. Pacific time zone, 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern. That's usually when they do these anniversary broadcasts every Tuesday. Not Tuesday morning. They usually happen like on a Friday or something. You can remember in the past, right? Yeah, they chose to do this one at night at 9 o'clock p.m. 9 o'clock p.m., not a.m. They usually do it in the morning, like a.m., close to noon. That's how I remember when they do these actual broadcasts, around noon, somewhere close to the afternoon. But they don't do them always at night. Unless, are they somewhere else around the world? You know? Are they like on the other side of the country or something doing this? Is this held like somewhere like what, close to like the east side or whatever, like Japan or something? Or it's daytime over there, but nighttime over here. That why they do it at 9? Like, I don't know, that's what I'm trying to wonder and think here. Why was that 9 p.m.? Huh. You see what I'm getting at here? Why it looks daylight over here, unless this is all like pre-recorded. Like, what we're seeing here is not actually real, or is it? Recorded at a different time? I don't know if this is happening, if this is actually happening in real time, and it says actually live down here like it says it is. You know? Aliens are in another location around the world as they're doing this. That's what I'm thinking now. Start at 9, where it's late for everyone, but it's a different time from where they are. Or it's at 9 for us. 9 Eastern time, but where they are, it's not 9 o'clock. It's some other time. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken what I think here. If they're not within the same location they were before, like all their other previous showcases. Because they said the anniversary showcase is held in June. You have to go all the way over there. The location of where it's held. In person. On June 14th. You were able to get tickets to, like, you know, go over there in person. Otherwise, you can't make it in person. You just see it online. Like, oh, yeah, you're able to go there in person. A different location or something. I forgot where exactly, though. Let me read what you said in the chat, though. I could see PR like this for a mysterious... God dang it, man. Like, what does that mean? Why does that happen? I'm beginning to think that's happening for a reason. Like, there's some other reason that's happening. Like, why does that happen? What does that mean? That the entity's own doing or something? Like, I don't know. Is it causing things to go in a loop? Like, I don't know, weird. Oh, let me see what it said. I could see PR like this for a mysterious new game, but not this crazy for D&D. I'm going to bounce. Behavior has wasted thousands of people's time. I enjoyed the stream though, Alsonic. Just wish they did more than having a shack in the woods for 5-6 hours. Yeah, and I feel you, dude. I know, Atlas. I get your frustration. I get it. Hopefully something happens eventually. Yeah, I know, right? I feel like if I lose, I might miss something. That's why I'm kind of glued to the screen right now. How do I miss anything? The party is like, nah, but I want to go to sleep. Like, wait, really? No, I don't. Wait, do I? What? Oh, yeah, what? I don't know. What the frick? Weird. I'm just talking to her, of course. I know. There's a lot of you guys here, and I understand. The guys probably left like you're getting tired. Because they chose to do this past midnight. It's so weird. Unless I do something where I leave this stream, this live react stream that I'm doing, I leave this running while I'm laying down in bed as I'm sleeping. And I wake up, the stream's still going. This live video stream's still going. I don't know if I'll wake up before like 12 hours or something. Unless I do something like that. I wasn't planning on doing that. Cause I didn't think this would happen. I didn't know this would happen. I don't think any of us knew they were gonna do this. So weird. Oh, you started playing Overwatch. Alright, nice. I'll be honest, I hadn't played that game until, like, the last time I played the game was in Season 1. Yeah, Season 1, where they rebranded to just Overwatch again, no longer Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2. The last time I played the game was in Season 1. But I hadn't played in Season 2 yet. So, that was the last time I played the game. I think I played the new, Ninja support, hero in there. I got his name, though. That's who I was last playing a whole lot. You can look back at the video where the title of the video was, is this game still worth playing again? Or something. After playing it, I feel like, yeah. It feels like they actually improved the game. Like, is it just me or is the game surprisingly actually fun? I never thought I would say that about the game. But, yeah, and I have to go back and play it again, though. Yeah. And I'm watching on the side. Wait. Oh, excuse me. I started playing Overwatch and I'm watching on the side. Lol, you keep waking up to the camera shake and wood falling over. Me? Like, you think, oh, I keep freaking out? Yeah, I keep freaking out at when he's doing that. Like, why do they do that? Why are they doing that? Is that supposed to mean something? What does that mean? Is that supposed to... Is that like a clue? Like, what does that mean? What is that supposed to do? Or are they just toying with us with that? I thought that was Slender Man. Like, oh god, the whole shaking screen thing. And now they're gonna think it's like, maybe it's something else. Like, what the frick, man? Being so vague. Messing with us, man. Messing with people over the world. Waking up to the camera shake and wood falling over. Yeah. Last time you played was probably with me. Yeah. I know. Hey, wait. You're saying we actually played? No, last time I played with you was during the Halloween event. Last time I actually played the game was when they started Season 1. They went back to Season 1. Season 1 and rebrand the game as Overwatch. No longer called Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2 is dead. It's Overwatch now. It's Overwatch again. They rip off the band-aid. They removed the 2, because they don't need the 2 anymore. Yeah, they removed the 2, and it went back to just called Overwatch, like it always was. Just Overwatch. Like, I feel like it's Overwatch, like a rebirth, like Overwatch Reborn, like the game is reborn or something, like rebirth, but they still call it Overwatch. That's what it feels like to me. They went through their rebrand like to me. Yeah. Right. The Halloween thing, the Halloween event, Overwatch Halloween Terror or something. Halloween Terror, whatever it's called. How is this real? Oh! Do you guys see that? Dude, I see a light. Do you guys see a light? There's a light in the distance over here. How do you guys see that? There's a light right here in the distance. Look at this light. I'm circling it on screen. You guys see this light? Look at that light. There's a light here on screen. Dude, it's getting bigger. It's getting bigger. This light. What is this light? What does that mean? You guys see that, right? Oh shit, yeah. There's a light right there. What is that? What is that light? What's that light right there? Oh. Huh. There's a freaking light, man. That's so weird, man. Dude, I think the light's getting bigger. Is it getting closer? I see it flustering. Yeah, it's flustering. That's a flame. Oh, it's fire. It is. It does look like fire. Like a campfire? A campsite? Oh, a campsite like a Dead by Daylight. I see it's fluttering, yeah. Maybe that's a campfire over there. Yeah, could be a campfire. Like, I honestly thought, hey, when I look over here, yeah, see right here in the distance? Okay, when I look right here and over here, okay, I actually thought right here was like a campfire. Okay. I thought there was like a bonfire, like campfire right here. Huh. But it's not ignited, it's not lit. They haven't like put any fire or any wood. It's just a empty campsite with no fire lit. Like right here or right there or something. That's what I thought was right here or not. Unless what I'm seeing right here in the distance is not what I think it is. I thought, is that a campsite in the distance right there? It's not a campfire right here in the distance. Even this is real, happening in real time. Because I see stuff slowly different over time in here. Depends how long you choose to sit here and watch. Because, I'll be honest with you, different stuff, different things have actually been happening throughout this entire stream. I'm not kidding. Different things have actually happened throughout this whole thing. It just happens at a slow pace of things happening. No, it's not like the exact same things happening at the same time. Except for that, that blur static that suddenly shows up on screen, like, what? That happens, like, repeatedly every now and then. I don't know why that happens, but aside from that, everything else is completely different. That's the only thing that's the same every single time. Like, throughout this whole stream there. Literally. That's what I noticed. That's a campfire over there. Yeah. It does look like a campfire. Look at it. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like a campfire, man. I never thought I'd be sitting here with something like this for so long. Like, I didn't know what to expect. Literally, man. Wow. Is there something I'm missing? Something I don't know about what all this is, what's going on? Maybe this time up here, this title at the top of the video is literally talking about, like, when it's 2 a.m. in the morning for me, it is midnight in Pacific time zone, people. So for Pacific Standard Time, it is midnight, while it is 2 a.m. for me. That's probably what this this title up here at the top of the screen is saying. Yeah, it's probably what the title of the video is talking about. You can see it right here too. Excuse me. What the frick? Yeah. This title here. Oh, yeah, see, they're still live. I feel tempted to see what everyone else is like saying over there. Now I'm looking reacting to this. I'll see what everyone else like does like later. Like this right here. Huh. That's the title of the video, which says, huh, it says 0. It looks like a time. Yeah, it is a time. 0000. That's like military time, midnight military time. I'm guessing now it's actually saying midnight, like as in Pacific time, midnight. That's probably what that is. I don't know, man. Literally, it is midnight, like Pacific time. When it's 2 o'clock a.m. for me. That's probably when it's actually really happening. There's nobody around. Yet somehow, it feels like someone is right outside. Ah! It says 19,000 watch time. Watching. It's weird how they chose to do this at this hour. Yeah, man. Ah! Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes. Hi. Hi. Ha. Excuse me. Ha. Okay. Yes. Look. What's that? Ha. Alright. Yeah. See? These are the pictures. We saw this. We saw that. We saw that. Yeah, that's the shed. What's the shed gonna do? Well, I'm wondering. What I want to know. What is that? Ah! Look at this! What? Do you guys see this? It's a movie. What am I looking at? This was leaked by a developer in the Discord server. Could this mean Jason? What is that? You guys seen this? I don't know what this is. I hear breathing. You guys hear breathing in the background.
This is.
Oh, sorry. No, that's just something else. Oh, that's look. Someone ran by in the distance over here. Like nobody saw it. Ah! Ah. Did you guys see that? Ah! There's always someone running in the distance every time that happens. I guess. Over here. See? Running out in the distance. Why that even happens is dude smooth. Oh, come on. That's not that he does this. That's not real. Someone added that. Someone made that up. That's all dude in the window.
I want to know what's gonna happen.
Wait, what? Oh, you saw a dude in the window reflection. This here, look.
I want to know what the hell the dude from the left that came and looked towards us and ran away. I want to know what's gonna happen with that.
Yeah, over there. He was wondering about.
I just saw a reflection in the. I saw a reflection in the window. Ran away. I want to know what's gonna happen with that.
Reflection in the window here.
I just saw a reflection in the.
I didn't see anything.
Towards us and ran away.
Huh?
I want to know what's gonna happen with that. I just saw a reflection in the. I saw a reflection in the window. It was someone walking behind us. Right here. Someone go back. I want to know what the hell the dude from the left that came and looked towards us.
What
and
is
ran
this?
away. I want to know what's gonna happen with
There's
that.
saw some here.
I just saw a reflection in the. I saw a reflection in the window.
I didn't see anything.
It was someone walking behind us.
What is he talking about? I didn't see anything. What?
I want to know what the hell the dude from the
I
left
saw nobody.
that came and looked towards us and ran away, I want to know what's going to happen with that. Oh,
I just saw it just now. It's hard to say it, you can barely see it.
Oh, I just saw a reflection.
It's hard to see.
Oh! I want to know what's going to happen with that. I want to know what's going to happen with that. Oh, I just saw a reflection in the window.
Hard to tell, I can't really see
it was
it.
someone walking behind us. Right here.
I don't know if he was just making that up or if he really saw it. Let's here, look. Huh? There's someone there, see? Right here. In the distance. Look at that. There's a guy right here. Slender. The arrival. What? Ah! Hold on, this released 13 years ago, which ties into the continuous relevance of 13 and the teasers. This is major cult at this point, but and they can help. Oh, that's what is in there. Interesting. Oh, this one's funny.
Darker. I think that's just how time progresses, folks. I don't think it getting darker is a clue. I think that's just called time. I guess it's daylight.
It's daylight.
Dead by daylight. Dun dun.
Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Right. I can just realize on something. Sound of their stuff. Oh, come on! Oh, dude. You added something in there. You goof.
Don't go doing powers over here.
You added sound in there on purpose. Did you hear that? Someone added the sound effect in the background. Listen. Here, listen. What? Somebody added this into the background on purpose. You guys hear that? You added that on purpose. Someone did.
Don't go doing powers over here. We don't do powers here.
That's silly. This. Ah! You code. Gotcha. New Dead by Daylight code in honor of the cabin stream. Gotcha. Ah! What? Why did that do huggy wuggy? No. Oh! Ha! Hey! Yeah, look! That's the bicycle guy! Yeah, look! See the bicycle guy, this right here. That's the bicycle guy I was talking about earlier, guys. Alright, so we got this, we got that, we got that, we got that. Not much of any change. Yeah, not much of any change right now. Alright, let's go back to this now. Oh. Oh! I saw some light over here. You guys see that? Oh, look! There's light! There's literally light over there. There's light over here. Oh, was that going on while I was looking at all the other stuff I was doing this whole time? That's why I'm afraid to look away. Till I miss something. Yeah. Oh, it's almost 2 in the morning. If it's 2 in the morning, that means it's almost like midnight in Pacific time zone. So I think that's what this right here is talking about. Could be. If that's what this title's talking about. We'll have to find out. Definitely getting darker too. Yeah, it's getting darker now too. It is. Like, where exactly is this around the world? If this is real, if this is in real time right now, where exactly is this around the world? For real. Where is this? You see the lighting in the left side of the screen right here? Right next to me? There's some lighting. I know, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the comments from everybody else about this stuff. Wanted to see if there was something else from Deadline Daily to post anything. I guess not. Other than, like, oh, they showed us what's inside the shed over here. That's all we know. Oh, yeah, all we know. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Alright. I was looking at what other people were saying or something in the comments. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was looking at the comments and such. Yep. Yeah, I was looking at the comments. The comments on, you know, all of this stuff, what other people were saying in the comments. That's what I was looking at. And then I went back to look at this again. Well, nothing's really going on, but sometimes you never know when something else might happen. Like, if this is all happening in real time, you know? If this is real, in real time, it's not like I thought it was pretend, fake or something. Like, oh, these are real trees, this is a real shed. You know? It's not fake, it's not pretend, like, oh, it's just like in some made up, like, CGI or something. Like, I don't know, it's weird how they add all those effects and everything. Hard to tell what's real and what's not real in this entire thing. Like, I see a flare, a light over here in the distance, guys. You can see that right there. Okay, it is 2:02 a.m. in the morning now. Yep, it's after 2 in the morning. That means it's midnight Pacific time zone now. Oh, would that be in line with this title? This title of the video says 0000, which means like midnight, right? Still live? It says still live. Midnight, still live. Is that like midnight for every time zone? Oh, midnight for Eastern, midnight for Central, midnight for Pacific. I think it really kicks off. What's going on? Are you guys seeing this? Dude! Whoa! There's a fog! There's a little fog! You guys see that, right? There's a fog! There's an actual fog going on. Smoke! It's an actual fog. It's smoke. Look at that! What is all that? Oh my god. It's like a real fog. Actual smoke. Showing up on screen. It's 2:03 a.m. in the morning. Is this when it finally happens? Oh, okay. It starts at 2 in the morning for me, but it's actually midnight Pacific time zone. Midnight Pacific time zone. I think that's what this title, the title up here is saying. That's midnight Pacific time zone, still live. It's still live at midnight. Like, not midnight Eastern time, midnight Central time, midnight Pacific time. I think that's what this title at the top of the video is talking about. The title of the video is talking about midnight Pacific time. That's what it looks like here. I guess. They chose to start at 9, so it's kind of weird. That's why they usually do this earlier in the day. you know? Pacific time zone earlier in the day. Weird, but they said 9. I know, it's crazy. That's crazy. They told us to tune in 6 hours ago. I know! Like... What? I guess, what, they wanted to see all this weird stuff going on in the background, or something? They wanted to see all the stuff that happened? I guess, I don't know. Now I'm seeing a bunch of fog. That's an actual fog. It looks like an actual fog. It looks like an actual smoke. And now it looks like it's getting dark outside. Dead by daylight, you know? It's not daylight anymore. Oh. There's several things pointing to Jason. What? What did you see? Oh, sorry. Who really said there? What did it show? I didn't see the reflection in the window. Right, oh, what the heck, man? Sorry if I didn't read your... Why did I not see these messages in the chat? I was looking so much at what I was doing here. Hang on, let me catch what you guys said here. Surprised I didn't see what you said earlier. There's a campfire over there, yeah. Definitely getting darker too. I didn't see the reflection in the window. I know! I didn't see the reflection in the window either. God, I hate when it does that. I don't know, what does that mean? Why does it do that? That's supposed to be a Slenderman or something? Like, I don't know what that is. It does that every now and then. That's the only thing it keeps repeating. I see it fluttering. Yeah, the fire. I don't know why I didn't see your message earlier. Yeah, I couldn't see what the reflection in the window either. What that guy was talking about in that clip I was watching earlier. Yeah, I was watching a bunch of clips from other people in the comments about all this stuff that we're reacting to. Yeah, what did it show? I don't know. I'm not even sure what it showed. I couldn't really tell. You said it was someone behind us, a reflection. The guy in the video anyway. But I didn't really notice. What did it show? Yeah. Have you seen the images on Instagram? There's images... Wait, yeah, I saw images on X. I didn't see images on Instagram. I saw them on X. Like, what was in the shed, you know. There was gas cans. Okay, gas cans inside the shed. They showed us what was inside this shed. Like, gas cans, it was really dark. You saw, like, what? It looked like a pregnant tree. I'm like, what was that? I don't know, that was the first one. And one's just a flat image of someone pointed out and thought they saw Blair Witch inside the image. Somebody inside my chat said they thought they saw white pages. Like, a white page. Like, you know, in Slenderman, the 8 pages, they saw a white page, a white piece of paper in the distance, in the bottom left-hand corner of that image when it was turned green. When someone turned it green, you know which image I'm talking about, if you do. Yeah, I saw all those. The last one they showed was the gas can ones, which I guess is assuming inside this, this shack. This, you know. Is it a shack? What is this called? I forgot what it's called. The shack's not the right word anymore, is it? A shed. The word shed. That's what I would say. Shed. Yeah, I saw all the images. I never looked at Instagram though. I just looked at X. Yep, I know. It's weird. I was 6 hours though. Like, what? What was that big fog? What? Why was I seeing a fog? Dude, it's getting dark. Okay, I don't know why I was seeing a fog. A fog in the distance. That looks like the fog just rolled over. The fog is gone. It is super dark right now. There's several things flooding. Yeah, you said there's flooding. I know, there's a lot of things flooding, Jason. Like number 13 and stuff. That's crazy, but yeah, 6 hours. They also posted a new image. Yeah. Well, to start, there is an image of kerosene, gasoline, a water canister, and rope. Yeah, right. I saw that image. That image looked like it's inside this shed. It looks like it's inside this shed, this shack, this shed right here. That's what it looks like it's all inside of. Where is it coming from? Maybe inside the shed? That's really what's inside it? That's what I thought it was. That image, I saw the image already. Kerosene is... Yeah, kerosene is in Friday the 13th. Right, I know. Friday the 13th. Wait, reboot? Oh, reboot? Like you mean the movie, the reboot movie? And that happened in 2009? Gasoline Jason was set on fire. Right, okay. I see what you're saying there. I see your little theory there. Water, the drowned. Yeah, right. I know, Jason drowned in the water. Okay, I see what you're getting at now. I see how you would think that. Alright. Now, rope to who was tied up. Right, he was tied underwater. Okay. Huh. I see how you could think all that. No, I didn't really think any of that. But now that you pointed that out, I could see that. I can see what you're saying in the chat. I didn't realize that or something until you pointed it out. Weird. Yeah, I see that now. A person was in a white suit earlier. Jason was seen in a hazmat suit. Yeah, what? You mean like in the distance over here? Over here in the distance? Like, oh, they walk off and then, he walks back the same way he came, but, oh, he walks on screen and then stares at us and then, turns back and, like, runs the same way he came. He walked over here and then stops and then, he runs back the same way he came, like, oh, over here, then he just runs all the way back. I've never seen that. Is that what you were talking about? I had a lot of people said that looked like it was Jason or something. I noticed that in the comments. Yeah, I know the dog. A dog barking referenced Muffin, and Jason's birthday is June 13th, right? The release on June 14th, right? I see what you're talking about. Okay. Who you think the killer is, lol? Me? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of different speculations. At this point, I was seeing a lot of stuff that I guess maybe looks like it could be Slenderman. Yet I'm seeing... It's too vague, you know? It's too vague. There's a lot of stuff that could mean anything. It's so vague, it's not like, oh, literally means this, means that. It's so vague, so I have no idea. I see some of the stuff that I think, oh, I can see how that could be Slenderman, or I can see how this could be Jason. There's multiple things throughout this whole thing. I was sitting here watching for 6 hours. It's been 6 hours of me watching this whole thing. I noticed a lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff, I feel like points like, oh, could be like Slenderman. Makes me think of the Slenderman. Or some stuff could be Jason, but it's too vague to really tell what it would be exactly. So, yeah, and you can look at it and interpret one way or another and how you would end up looking at something and how you would see it. But yeah, I don't know, that's how I kind of feel about it. I'm not entirely sure. I have no idea, but whoever it ends up being, great, awesome, nice. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's what I think, to be honest. I don't really know. Maybe it's Jason, maybe it's Slender, who knows? Who knows? I remember early on some people thought it would be Dark Vader before this live stream. What? Or people thought it would be either like Jason or Pennywise. Now no one thinks it's Pennywise anymore. People think either Slenderman or Jason. I could see how it could be either Slender or Jason. Wow! Are you seeing how dark it's getting? It is getting super dark. Look how dark it got all of a sudden. Did someone turn on a light? Like a flashlight or something? I'm starting to see light. It's getting dark, man. Just watching this whole thing. Looking at the others, well, I don't know if that's true. But yeah. I'm just being honest when I think it's... I was complex between Jason and Predator. Yeah, Predator. I was thinking Predator earlier, to be honest. Now I'm like, I don't know whether Predator or not anymore, but hey, maybe it could still be Predator. Who knows? You know, a lot of stuff is like a red herring just to throw you off. And maybe it's neither of what anyone thinks. Maybe it's neither Jason or a Slenderman, you know? Maybe it's something else and neither. At one point, I thought something like a Wendigo. Why would a Wendigo, like, you know, Until Dawn, Wendigos or something like that? I don't know why I thought like a Wendigo when I saw the tree that looked like it was pregnant earlier. I was like, what the heck? It sounded in the background. Why did I think like a Wendigo or something? Or a rake, like urban legend. But why would that do for an anniversary chapter though, you know? Wouldn't that be for a chapter that's not the anniversary chapter though? You know? I don't know. That's what I was thinking about everything I've seen here. Because we're in the woods. We're in the woods. Alright? The woods. So it looks like it could be Slenderman if we're out in the woods. Or I'm seeing I thought this was like before I thought this was what's the word I'm looking for? Dang, I forgot what I was trying to say. What's that word? This is a shed, right? A shack or shed. Before I thought this was, I was told this was a shed. Like, yeah, this is more of a shed. I thought this was like a cabin. You know how in Friday the 13th there are cabins? Like, oh, there's cabins with you know, the counselors. They're all in cabins, right? The camp counselors are in cabins at Camp Crystal Lake cabins. Like, this isn't a cabin. I don't know why when I looked at this I thought it was a cabin at first, and I thought, yeah, this isn't. Then I thought, Lord, like, this can't be a cabin. And like, it's more. This is more of the. Why did I keep forgetting the word? It's more of a shed than a cabin, because I don't know why I was looking at this thinking it was a cabin at first, and after a while I thought, nah, this is not a cabin. It's more like a shed than a cabin. But that's what I thought early on in the street when I saw this. I thought, is that like a cabin? I'm like, no, it's more like a shed than a cabin. So, never mind that. And there's a bunch of trees, so, yeah, I don't know. Weird. Those are things of what I was thinking before earlier, or what it could be. All the possible answers, but who knows? Out of pure curiosity, what was the main villain in the Quarry? The main villain in the Quarry? I don't know. I've never played the Quarry, to be honest. That's definitely a campfire back there. Yeah, I know. This is a campfire. This is a campfire right here in the background. I was talking about that earlier. We saw that a while ago. Yeah, I'm not sure who the... Oh, I wish it was Slenderman, but now I'm thinking Jason. And this is just way too much for you, Jason, to do. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking too. Oh yeah, Pennywise. I was complete... Oh, you're complex between Jason, Predator, and Slenderman. I never thought it was Pennywise. Yeah, I was seeing how other people thought it was Pennywise. I never really was sure if it was Pennywise or not. Until I saw what other people were saying. I was like, okay. I didn't like really think it was Pennywise at all. Until I saw what other people were saying. Like, oh, okay. I guess I could see why some people would think that's Pennywise. I never really thought it was Pennywise myself. Just a lot of people were saying Pennywise before. It was weird. That was before the stream though. Yeah, campfire back there. Yeah. I'm not sure. I never really played the Quarry. But yeah. I feel like Jason is gonna come out, right? I know. Of the right side of the frame. Enter the shed and grab the tools and then what? Head off towards the fire. Oh. You think Jason's gonna head into the shed, take the tools, walk out, and head into this direction like yeah, walk into the shed, then head into this direction between the trees and go to the campfire and try and get everybody. What? Excuse me. What? We're check. I don't know where I'm like. That's weird. Excuse me. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Alright, anyway. Yeah, head off towards the fire. I see what you mean now. You can see that. Who knows? We'll see what happens. I dash. I really thought there was a chance it was Predator at one point. Yeah, I know. Same here. I did too. And then we have Alien. Alien's enough of a possibility for Predator to actually be in the game. You know, considering, you know, Alien and Predator are part of the same universe. Alien versus Predator. Plus there's a skin for Alien. Like, I know, that's what a lot of people know already. That's one of the stuff that a lot of people know already of why we could think it could be Alien. I think Predator at some point, but I mean, there's still a chance in the future, even if it's not now for the anniversary, you know? So whoever it's not, it could happen later on in a future chapter, even if it's not this chapter, you know? Don't forget that. It's still a possibility later on, even if it's not now for this chapter. Like, what? Is there still lighting? Are you seeing all this lighting? It looks like a moonlight. Is there like a moonlight shining down to the ground in this shed here? Like a moonlight now. God, it's so dark now. Wow. Good morning. Because now it's actually midnight in Pacific time. Well, it's 2 in the morning for me. There was a chance. Yeah, I hear you with that Predator thing. Alright. Huh. Excuse me. Huh. Hold on. And get these ticks. Excuse me. I get these annoying ticks. Okay. Hey. I'll read what you said in a second. I'm just trying to finish reading the previous message. Well, I don't know. The quarry takes place in a campsite in the forest. Right, the quarry takes place in a campsite in the forest. Okay. Yeah, now that you mentioned that, I remember that. Yeah. This is a forest, right? This is a forest. There's a bunch of trees. There's a campsite over there. You know? Like, I don't know why I thought something like a Wendigo or a Rake earlier, but why would that do something for an anniversary? I see what you're saying there. Like, oh, you think this could be something to do with the quarry? It looks like a reference to the quarry. Maybe? Why would that be an anniversary chapter? Who knows? Nobody really knows what it is until it's officially revealed. You know? We're all just speculating, theorizing. Nobody honestly really knows at all. Even if we see a lot of stuff that points to the possibility that it could mean this, or it's all too vague, but still, yeah, we won't know until it's revealed. We'll see. Unless some stuff is just a red herring. Who knows? Just to throw you off. Insight in the voice. Like, remember with the whole, like, Hellraiser and Five Nights at Freddy's? People thought it was Five Nights at Freddy's, but it turned out it was Hellraiser. Do you remember that? When Hellraiser Pinhead came in? Yeah, people thought with the 2D, they thought it was like Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, the 2D and our VHS thing. Oh, it's like it's a security camera, like 2D or something, like the FNAF or something. No, it was the 2D for like in the movie Hellraiser or something. When the Hellraiser chapter came in the game, people thought it was FNAF early on. What? But then later on, FNAF still actually happened. You know, it didn't happen at that time. Yeah, I'm sure they definitely have professional lighting set up and know exactly how to set the cameras for day to continue in the night with this perfect lighting. Yeah, I see what you mean. I can see that definitely. That makes sense. There are ways to provide sufficient light and also make it appear like nighttime. Huh. Yeah, I got a point. Now you mention it, yeah, I can see that. Weird. Huh. I don't have my TV on loud at all, but do you hear any people in the background at the campfire or no? Yes, I do. I kind of do hear people in the background. Like, I feel like I hear a crowd of people in the background, to be honest. I didn't say that earlier or say anything about it, but yes, I was hearing people. Like, I hear people talking right now. in the background. It's probably over here by this campsite in the background. That's where it probably is. Who knows? This is suddenly starting to look like a campsite now. Like a, excuse me, like, oh, hey, like, oh, Camp Crystal Lake or something. It's starting to look like a forest, like a Camp Crystal Lake. Let's see a campfire in the distance. Like, who knows if this is supposed to be like, oh, like this is the map for Camp Crystal Lake with the trees and everything. But no, it's an actual location though, and it's supposed to reference something. But who knows? That's what I thought earlier. Really. The other people talking, but yeah. That's still pretty neat though. Go, was that Joker's Ace? Did I say it right? Oh, nice talking to you, Joker's Ace. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean with a lot of what you said in the chat. Like, most of what you said, I didn't realize it until you mentioned it, or said it. Like, oh, I can see that now. I didn't see it before until you mentioned it. A lot of what you said in the chat. I mean, I didn't think it was Pennywise at all myself. I'm saying I've seen a lot of other people say Pennywise. Not for this stream. Before this stream would happen. That was earlier this week. Like, since last week and from the beginning of this week leading up to before Friday. Like, since Thursday. The last, like, teaser talking about the entity. What? Some people said Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, what? Kingdom Hearts? That's silly. People thought it was either Jason or Pennywise. The previous teaser. And now when we see this, now we're thinking Slenderman or Jason. That's what everyone's thinking now. I can see how some people thought Predator. I did think maybe Predator very, very early on. Very early on before the speculation thing really actually took off. Very early on at the beginning. And it's like, didn't know anymore. Yeah. I think I've seen the quarry, but never played the quarry. Weird how you sometimes see people running in the background and such. Yeah. Wow. 6 hours, man. Yeah, it's nice talking to you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. And talking. Alright. Let's check this out. Seems like it's about to begin and such. Like, oh, there's like literally stuff going on now. Maybe it's gonna start soon, you know? Like, like up here it says midnight still live. It's still live after midnight. Like midnight still live. That's the title of the video. Midnight still live. I guess it means Pacific time zone midnight. I guess. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Alright. Yeah, alright. Here we go. Whether it's starting or not. Past 2. There's a lot of stuff going on. Like, I saw a big fog. You saw that fog, right? Was there a fire? Like, what? There was a huge fog Literally, a fog that just swooped over, like, the whole forest here a while ago. There's like a huge fog. Why did that fog going on? That was weird. What do they do to get that to happen? And then it's gone. The fog is like gone. Like, probably someone did a fire or something had to happen. Weird. Oh. Huh. Hang on. Wait. Huh. Hey. Says, what are you saying? Wait. Come on. Huh. Pardon me. Does Jason ever attack at a certain time? Lol. Ow. Does Jason ever attack at a certain time? Honestly? I don't think so. It doesn't look like he ever attacks at a certain time, to be honest. I don't think he does. No, I don't think Jason ever attacks like at a certain time of day or anything. Nah. And you'd think it happens at night, but I sometimes see at some points in the movie he's even attacking someone during the day or during the night. It seems like any time of the day, really, to be honest. From what I remember. Like, what I remember from the movies, I like a lot of the stuff that excuse me. Huh. Like a lot of the stuff that, hey, hold on. Hey. Joker's Ace 13 said in the chat a lot of stuff he was saying. Yeah, thanks for sharing, dude. For coming by and talking. It was nice talking to you. If you're still there or not. Yeah. I've still never seen the Friday the 13th movies. You've never seen the Friday the 13th movies? Yeah, I understand. I've seen like every single one, I think. To be honest, yeah. I need to watch them. Which one is the best? Which one's best? You know? I don't know. I feel like I can't really answer that question. I don't really see one like being like the best. They're all just sequels after one after another. Hey. Alright. I mean, at this. Alright. Friday the 13th, the first movie, okay? Friday the 13th. It's the name of the very first movie. Jason does not appear in the first movie. No, he doesn't. He doesn't show up in the first movie. He only shows up in the second movie. That's when he first appears, he shows up. Yet somehow there's still mention of him like swimming in the lake and then suddenly drowning as the camp counselors were not paying attention and he drowned. So it's like, oh, they killed Jason because he drowned in the lake. The camp counselors were fooling around, laughing or whatever. They weren't paying attention. They didn't even go in to save him or anything, and he drowned. That's why his mother was not happy. His mother feels like they murdered him. She feels like they killed him. So it's like, oh, it's like Pamela Voorhees. Yeah. That's his mother, who's the person in the first movie. Yeah. She, hold on. Hey. It's like, she's trying to avenge Jason's death. Like, oh, Jason's dead or something. Like, he drowned in the water when he was a little boy or something. They weren't paying attention and saved him or something. Yeah. Her mother's pissed or something, like trying to avenge his son's death or something. He goes in and starts killing everybody. Until she, like, something happens to her. Let's see the movie, you know what happens to her. Jason then literally actually comes, like oh, he comes alive or something. Like, he wakes up from out of the lake. Like, he just woke up from out of the lake. Like, came back alive. You know, he drowned in the lake and died. But he just woke up and came back to life or something in the lake and start going after people. That was in Friday the 13th, 2, this part 2, the second movie. Yeah. There's different variations of Jason where it's like he doesn't get his hockey mask until I can't remember. Can't remember if it was Friday the 13th part 4 or part 3 where he actually gets his hockey mask. Because he doesn't have his hockey mask in part 2. Part 2, if I remember correctly, he was wearing a pillowcase over his head with some eye holes punched into the pillowcase. Yes, he was wearing a pillowcase over his head, hiding his face. And all you could see was eye holes inside the pillowcase. Yeah, this is before he was wearing a hockey mask. It's like, well, like, he wasn't wearing the hockey mask until the later movies. Like, I think it was either part 3 or part 4, he started wearing the hockey mask. That's when he first got the hockey mask. Because he didn't have it in the second movie. And he wasn't in the first movie until the second movie. That's the thing about Jason in all the movies. That's why I remember, at least. Yeah. God, look at this lighting. It's so dark. Yeah. The first one is all the mom, right? Yep. Right. Exactly. The first one is Pamela Voorhees. Jason Voorhees' mother. That's in the first one. That's who the killer was in the first movie. The first movie, hence the name Friday the 13th, did not have Jason in it at all. I mean, he was mentioned about him drowning and such. Other than that, no, and then again, he was, if I'm not mistaken, he was probably in the first one as a little boy. He was a little boy in the first one. And the second one, he was like now a full-grown adult or something. Like a teenager or something in the second one. I guess by the third one, he was like an adult. I can't remember 100% though, but yeah. Look at his lace. This actually feels like something could take off or happen right now throughout this whole thing. Seriously. Joker's Ace said who mentioned the quarry. When you mentioned, when you mentioned the quarry, yeah, the quarry in the chat, this is starting to remind me of the quarry. See all of this. A bunch of woods. I thought that was a cabin at first. Not a cabin, it's like a shack. Usually like a shed or a shack or whatever. Not a cabin. I don't know why I thought there was a cabin early on in the beginning. Because we're in the woods and I was thinking that cabin, a shed for a cabin. Like a shed, not a cabin. Yeah, the first one is all the... Well, right. Oh, sorry. I just read an old message. I can't say which is best. I'm not sure. Hard to say which one I think is the best. It's always subjective when someone says what's the best or not. Yeah, so... Alright. Alright. Ha! Hey. Alright. Ha! Yeah, seriously. Here's the ticks. We're actually getting somewhere now. Yeah! It's like we're getting somewhere. It's just nighttime. Because it's past midnight, I mean, huh, like I said, like up here at the top of the title of the video, it says, midnight still live. What? Hey, it's, hey, right. Huh. Hey, yeah, look. Hey. It's, okay, excuse me. Right. Hey. It's, okay. Huh. Hey. It's still live. Okay, yeah. Hey. Still live at midnight. Like, still live at midnight. That looks like it says midnight. 0000. Yeah, it's still live at midnight. It's midnight in Pacific time. So, look like it would be starting now. Who knows? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Okay. Now I'm just sitting there. It looked like it seemed like it was gonna start, you know? Yeah, all of this seemed like it was starting. Like, what the heck? There was a lot going on all of a sudden. Like, oh, it was daytime. Now it's like nighttime. Ah! Ha! Hey. I still see a campfire over here in the distance. Right. Yeah. There's still a campfire over here in the distance. Until Dawn had Wendigos in them. Like skinwalkers. Something like that. Yeah. 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 Hmm? What are some of the properties of Jason like? How does he start his killing? Does he sleep and then wake up, or alright. Does he come out out of the shed? Does it come out of the shed? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if he comes out of the shed. Does it come out of the shed? Who knows if he actually comes out of the shed or not? The dude like haunts Camp Crystal Lake. Like he can't die or something. Like the dude's unable to die. Like it's something like the Camp Crystal Lake. The campsite, alright? The lake itself, alright? The Crystal Lake, the area itself, somehow like has a curse on Jason, where he's unable to die. You know, he like drowned in the lake or something, and he keeps coming back to life. Like he just won't stay dead or something. Like something to do with the lake having a curse on him or something. You know, it's like a curse of the Camp Crystal Lake or something. Like it somehow has a curse on him or something. He's unable to die or something. Literally weird. Something like that, if I'm not mistaken. That was where he drowned. You know, he drowned in the water, and now it's like a curse that prevents him from dying or something. I know it's weird. I can faintly remember how it really goes, or how it's really said, but yeah. something like he's immortal or something because of the curse of the Camp Crystal Lake or something, or a lake where he drowned in. Yet his worst fear is drowning in the water. It's weird. Yeah, literally. Come on. Huh. Alright. Huh. Okay. He is just always lurking, or does he have have a place to stay or something? That's a good question. His place to stay or something. Well, he's usually always at the Camp Crystal Lake, hence the curse and everything. I don't know. He's usually always shown in the camp, but he's not always, like, away from the campsite. Camp Crystal Lake is not always away from Camp Crystal Lake. Other than those other, like, later videos, like Jason in Manhattan, you know, like the movie, what? Okay, movie called, Jason Goes to Manhattan, or something, like New York City, Manhattan. Weird. That movie, he actually left the Camp Crystal Lake. He was usually always in the Camp Crystal Lake. Like, at one point, it's like he did actually die. He just came back to life or something. Like he's a zombie or something at some later point. Weird. I think that was in part 4 or 5 or something, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah. I guess the movies started getting wacky and ridiculous. Right? I guess you could say that. To be honest, I guess you could say that. He's mostly shown at Camp Crystal Lake. Like, in the later movies, he somehow, like, left the location of where he's at. Usually at the campsite. That's where he drowned, and that's where he's usually at. Yeah. It is kind of weird. I guess you could say it's weird. But yeah. Yep. I know. And then, to be honest, it's been a long time. A very long time. It's been a long time since I've seen any of the movies. That's why I can barely remember to answer your questions, to be honest. If I'm being honest. Like, it's been a long time since I've seen any of the movies. You know I have seen them all. It's just I can't remember enough to answer most of your questions. It's like, I never thought of that. No? Something like that. Like, it's been a while, I can't remember, either can't remember, or it just slipped my mind, like, I don't even remember why, or what. I hear crickets. Ah, do you guys hear crickets? Dude, I hear crickets in the background. Yes, there are crickets. There's crickets in the background. I hear crickets chirping in the background, guys. Do you hear them? Sure, if you listen, you can hear crickets chirping in the background. Huh. I feel like any moment we are getting another camera shake. Yep, I feel you, man. I feel you. I think I might do that too. Alright, Bash. I feel like I might do that too, actually. Good question. When I say question, we're gonna ask a question, but yeah, I think it might do that too. Who knows? Like, can we count how many times that has happened? Do you guys remember how many times that has happened? How many times has that happened? Oh, if I had actually kept count at how many times that has happened throughout the stream, I can't remember. You passing out. You're not passing out like I'm getting kind of tired. And then I'll be honest, yeah, I do feel like I'm gonna pass out. I do feel like I'm getting kind of tired. And it's freaking 2 in the morning. It's literally almost 3 in the morning now. I'm serious, it's almost 3 in the goddamn morning. And it started at 2, which is midnight in Pacific time zone. At Pacific time zone, the Pacific time zone, it would be midnight. Which I assumed with the title of this video is saying midnight still live. Still live. It's still live at midnight. Yeah. At midnight, still live. Like, still live at midnight Eastern time, still live at midnight Central time, still live at midnight on Pacific time. It's like, is it live across when every time zone reaches midnight? It's still live? It's still live at when every time zone reaches midnight, which is at different times. I want to say like 10. Oh, you saw it happen like 10 times? I guess it really did happen 10 times. I can't remember how many times it happened. I like how I hear crickets in the background. Ah. Crickets in the background. Oh, my bad. Ah! Actually paused it. Then I hit play. Like, It's literally 6 hours and 49 minutes. It makes me wonder how long this literal stream is gonna actually be entirely, you know? Man. I like how over time things just slowly change throughout this whole dang stream. Yeah. Hold on, let me see if there's anything else new. Is there anything new with anything? If there's a little of that. That's the... Oh! Huh! Oh, look! Dude! Look at this! Okay, we saw this. We saw this. Dude, look, there it is again. It's the next image. So they've been revealing more and more images as they go along here. You guys notice that? Oh, look. This is a gas can. A canteen or whatever. And look. There's the other one. Ah, yeah. This is the rope. Okay. Yeah, this is what Joker's was talking about. Joker's Ace was talking about this. Yeah. This is the rope. That's the rope. Ha. The gas. Canteens here. Yeah. Ha. Alright. Really. Ha. Yes. Alright. All of this does point to, like, Jason. I can see why. Yeah. Some would say that for sure here. Yeah, both of you. Huh. Ah. Alright. Yeah. The rope here too, even. Alright, what the heck? Let's head back. I'm hearing music in the background. Yeah, there's music in the background. Yeah, there's music in the background here. Wait, did that shed move? Did the door move on the shed or something? The slow change makes it creepy. I know, it does make it creepy. Slow change makes it creepy. Indeed, it does. Yep. It does indeed. Dude, it is so dark. Like, hey, you can't even see into the distance in the woods anymore. You can't. Wait, I somewhat feel like I see something in the woods, but I can't quite tell. You can't really see into the distance in the woods anymore. It's so dark. Plus, there's some fog. I can barely see the fog though. Somewhat. Barely see anything in the distance. I feel like I see something in the window moving like in blinds or something. Oh, really? Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I think I noticed that too. Or at least I thought I did. But I wasn't sure if I saw something there or not. But I still kind of get what you mean. I feel like this is gonna actually happen till like early in the morning, you know? Even though this whole thing started at 9, I feel like it's gonna happen like what, at 6 or 9 or something later in the morning. Like what the frick? Like maybe this actually happens at 9 in the morning or 10 in the morning. You know, this whole thing actually started at 9 p.m. I don't know, man. Just for the sake of like doing this whole thing, like it wanted to like do this whole thing and it transition over time. I don't know, it's weird. I couldn't do it. I feel like I see right. This looks a lot different from a few hours ago. Yeah, I know. It does. Because it got super dark. there's a lot of fog. Yeah, there's a fog moving in. It got really dark. You can see the fog. It just got really dark, super dark. You can't even see into the trees. Can't really see like far into the distance of the trees. It's like super hard to see. It got a lot darker, like I can't see far off into the distance. Especially with all the fog. Oh my god, the fog is getting more bigger. Is it just near the fog is getting thicker? Dude, the fog is getting thicker again. You see the fog? The fog is getting bigger again. What the heck? Huh. Huh. More fog rolling in and the... Hey. Hey. Really? Right. The camera seems to be moving in slower frames or something. Really? I'm not quite sure I see what you mean. But yeah. It's 1 a.m. for me. I wonder if I can catch the reveal just in time in the morning. I know, same here. I'm wondering the same thing, to be honest. This Dead by Daylight stream is too long. So many people will sleep before the killer reveal. I know. Seems like it. Lol, we've been watching this for 6 hours. Yep, I know, exactly. It's almost 7 hours now. Hold on, I think I realized something. I think within every hour... Hey, thanks for following. Hey, excuse me. Thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for subscribing. Let me see that. If I say the name right. Cherry Bandit. Cherry Bandit is the Cherry Bandit. Cherry Bandit. Hello, Cherry Bandit. Thanks for subbing. Much appreciated, Cherry Bandit. The Cherry Bandit subscribed. Hey. There's a bandit. Who's a Cherry Bandit? Like, what? You're seeing Home Alone? They're like, excuse me, and I hate these ticks, Target. Hey, it's like, we're the sticky bandits. The sticky bandits. They say they always said that in the Home Alone movie. This guy's the Cherry Bandit. Cherry Bandit. Thanks for subbing, Cherry Bandit. Much appreciated. Yeah, welcome to my channel. I've been at this for 6 hours, man. Woo. Here's the thing. I was originally planning on doing something else until I heard that this live stream was going to happen on Friday. And I'm like, I guess I kind of changed the plan and started trying to prepare for this. Yeah, literally. Oh. I want to take a nap, and I came back to see not much change. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, Ryan. I understand, dude. I feel ya. I don't blame you, man. Yeah, it's going very slow, I'll tell you that. Here's one thing I noticed is I think every hour, something different happens. I'm not kidding when I say this, but I feel like as each hour passes, I notice something different has happened. Literally. And like, oh, now it's darker. Here's the thing. It got super dark around 2 in the morning. Yes, when it was 2 a.m. in the morning, it started getting super dark. This fog started rushing in. Yeah, this fog started coming in. And it got really, really dark and got darker. I guess 2 a.m. in the morning. It's 2 a.m. in the morning for me right now. Really, I know. it's 3 a.m. for Eastern time zone people, but for Pacific time zone people, it's midnight. So when it's 2 a.m. for me, it's midnight for Pacific time zone. Yeah. Hey, Lulu. Hey, Lulu. That thing, I hate these sticks. Hey. Once it is 3 a.m. for me, once it's 3 a.m. for me, it is 1 a.m. for Pacific time zone people. Yeah. What they were doing here. I don't know, man. I feel like they were planning on doing this the whole time. Like, they wanted to do this whole, like, scenery, like, seeing things change over time. That was part of the whole thing. I don't know, it's weird what they were intending to do here. This entire stream was like a complete mystery. It's a mystery. It's a vague, mysterious mystery stream. There's no clear understanding what the stream's about or what you're supposed to do inside. So vague. And the people think, oh, it's a reveal for... They said, stop peeking. Stop peeking. What the frick, man? They're gonna, like, start the stream here. Tune in, like, at 9. Oh, heck, man. It was saying a whole lot of stuff was gonna happen during the stream. Dude, it's already 7 hours. I think I may have to end the stream and then just re-continue it. You know? I feel like I may have to re-continue the stream. Because the VOD, the stream itself, can't go more than 12 hours on YouTube. You can't record a video on YouTube more than 12 hours. So if it gets close to that, I may have to end this and re-continue it. You know, I'm just gonna continue it just like that. It'll be like I never left. I'm just gonna re-continue into another one. So this will be like a part 1 to this stream. It'll be like a part 2 of me continuing with still doing this stream. I guess more like a part 1.1. You know, this is part 1. It'll be part 1.1. I don't know. We'll see how long this goes. If this goes to a point where it gets longer than 12 hours, yeah, you can't record a video longer than 12 hours long. A video cannot be more than 12 hours long on YouTube. That's why you always see me try to end a video before 12 hours. And they're only around like 11 hours long. The video I get on here on YouTube. I don't try to get these videos to be that long. They just end up that long. If you noticed on my channel, videos that get super long. I never intend for that to happen. It just happens with whatever I'm trying to cover. I wish it never was that long or ever gets that long, but they end up as long as they get. Like, I'm just trying to stick to the point of the whole video, and the length of each video vary from video to video. They're not all the same length. I don't concern myself with length. I just worry about getting to the point of the video, and clearly it's just how long it's taken every time I try and do everything. And if I edit everything, it may not seem as long, but still. Yeah, that's why it's all happening live, though. Pretty sure your stream restarted already. What? How did mine restart? Kidding, right? What do you mean it restarted? You're kidding, right? I don't know. How did it restart? You lost me. I don't see how it restarted. How did it restart? Well, I'll end this one and I'll start it back up again shortly after, like quickly. It won't seem like I ended it. So I'll end and the second I end this one, a new one will start shortly after. You know, like really fast. It'll be like the same video, but as a separate video. So I don't really have to change anything or anything. I just end it and start back up again with a new video or something, like just like that, using the same description and everything. I might change a little tiny detail, but not a whole lot, because it's still the same thing. I know, I hope I don't have to do that. I'm just saying this ahead of time, in advance, if this happens, because it feels like, how long is this going to do? Why is it exceeding more than, like, it feels like it might get to a point where it exceeds more than 12 hours long, you know? That's the problem, that's what I'm getting at. Like, it might exceed more than 12 hours long. If it gets to that point, I'll end it, and then I'll recontinue this. So it'll be like I never left, you know? That's what I'm saying. As I end it, and it's shortly after I recontinue it, start it back up again. It'll just be like a two-parter or something. Of continuing what I'm doing. Like, it's like one video split into two parts, basically. Unless I find some way to highlight. I know there's a highlight feature on YouTube. Yeah. There is a highlight. Huh, it says... Hey. Yeah. Huh. Excuse me. There's something called a... What? Hey. Create highlight. Like, you could create a highlight. There's something called create a highlight. Yeah. I can create a highlight on the stream itself. Oh, create a title, public, add a description, duration, yeah, cancel. I was just curious, so I was looking at it. Because I'd never tried using it. I've never tried creating, there's a button, a feature on the YouTube dashboard called create highlight video, a highlight video. I've never used that feature before. I've never tried using it, so what if I try using that, you know? I've never tried using it. I have to like mess around with it, see how it works, because I've never gotten it to work before. So, even if I try using that, I won't have to worry about how long the video gets and such. Like, I could probably exceed beyond 12 hours, but use the highlight, create a highlight, so I split the video, because you can't go beyond 12 hours. A video can't be longer than 12 hours. 12 hours is the limit. But when I create a highlight, it can kind of go beyond. I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken. I have to test that out, play around with it, see how I can make it into work. Ah, look, do you guys see the campfire? Huh, yeah, I hear crickets. You guys hear crickets in the background? There's crickets in the background. Huh. Yeah, look. There's a campfire in the background. Campfire. Someone mentioned the quarry. The quarry, right? Oh, there's a campfire in the woods in the quarry. The quarry, right? Like, didn't Until Dawn had wendigos or skinwalkers, wendigos in the forest? Yeah, wendigos. I know, those were things that popped in my head as I was watching this throughout the whole thing. Like, I don't know, is it a wendigo? Why would they have the wendigo for the anniversary chapter? I'm sure if they did something like a wendigo, it would do for the anniversary chapter. It'd probably do for some other chapter. It would do for the anniversary. Not for the anniversary? Like, come on. They wouldn't do that for the anniversary. They said the anniversary would do something big. Something, like, huge. Iconic, you know? Like Jason, for example. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, why would it be a wendigo? They'll probably save that for another stream. Excuse me, another chapter. Not for the anniversary chapter, but what I'm seeing here kind of gives off that impression, kind of. That's why it's so vague. That's what I mean. There has to be another camera. This disturbance any moment now. Those camera disturbances are weird. I saw that there was apparently a moth flying around the shack. You saw a moth flying around the shack? Huh. I'll take a nap. It's all good, Trent. I'm sorry. It's all good, Ryan. No worries. Pretty sure your stream restarted. How did my stream restart already? Wait, it went down for me for a second. And now it says you started this 39 minutes ago. What? There's no way. How did this go down? You can't be serious. can't be serious. I don't understand how that would be the case. Or how that would happen. That's weird. Why would that be the case? Why did you say that on your end? I mean, it doesn't look like it ended on my end. It still says it's been 7 hours of me doing this. I'm afraid this night exceeds 12 hours. I'm gonna have to split this into multiple parts. This whole stream here. This live video into multiple parts. I never thought this was gonna happen, man. Like, what the frick, man? How did they even... I need to try and use the create a highlight feature. There's a highlight feature on YouTube. Did you guys hear that? I thought I heard something. I'm gonna try and use the highlight feature. I feel like something is about to happen. I know soon here. It went down their new, like, I don't know why it said that iBash 39 minutes ago. Dang it. I had to restart it. Then the query was like, oh, the query was vampires or something. Huh. Right, my bad. Yeah, I never played the query, but I've seen it and such. I guess I'm mistaken. I guess it's Until Dawn. Until Dawn is what I was thinking now. You know, this kind of looks like Dead by Daylight, does it not? Does it look like the same forest in Dead by Daylight? Kinda, a little bit. But we never see a shack. We never see a... What's that word? I keep forgetting what it's called. Shack, What's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember what it's called besides shack. That's about to happen. I hear crickets. You hear crickets? Yeah, I know the crickets. Right, vampires. None of the clues are adding up. I know, they're not adding up. That's what I'm saying, it's so vague. I did like the query though. You liked it? I see, that's nice. The query game was werewolves, not vampires. Someone said vampires and werewolves. I thought there was like Wendigos. Like, come on. Thought there were, hold on. Thought there were Wendigos in like Until Dawn or something. Wendigo. Weird. That's what I heard. I hadn't played either game, but I've seen stuff on it. I've seen little gameplay and stuff. Oh, okay. That's right. It was werewolves. I see what you're saying in the chat. Werewolves, not vampires. Someone was making really good points before. That was pointing toward Jason. And I really wish that wasn't the case. Yeah, I know. That was Joker's Ace 13. Is someone by the name Joker's Ace 13? If you're still in the chat lurking. Yeah, he's the guy who, like, said those. And I'm like, yeah, I could see what he was getting at. Interesting. I didn't realize any of that until he pointed it out. And I actually started remembering. It's been a while since I've seen any Friday the 13th movie at all. Even I've kind of seen them all. It's been a long time since I've seen any of them. I was thinking, yeah. I was hoping for Slenderman, but they were making too much sense. I know. People also said it, but I don't think that makes sense considering the cabin setting. I know, it, Pennywise. I know, that's why I said some people thought Pennywise earlier. Now it doesn't seem like anymore. Did I just hear a woman laughing or crying? Did you? I don't think so. I didn't hear a woman laughing or crying. Did I hear a woman laughing or crying? I don't know. I didn't hear. Cabin? I don't know why I said cabin. It's a shed. Yeah, shed is the word I'm looking for. Is it a shed? Is it a shack? Cabin? weird. I know, I said cabin too. When I saw this, I thought it was a cabin earlier on. Dude, look how bright it's getting in the distance. Do you guys not see how bright this campfire is getting in the distance right here? Look how bright the campfire is getting in the distance over here. It's bright campfire. Like, crickets, there's campfire. I like how every hour something like slowly changes around this thing. Nah? That's what I noticed. I don't know. Happened. It was like shed, I think, yeah. Oh, why did I say cabin? I thought you said shed, I don't know. Until dawn had, yes, Wendigos and the Clarion werewolves. Yes, right. That's why I thought they had. Wendigo were in Until Dawn. Yes, right, exactly. And werewolves in the Clarion. Lol. Yeah. That's funny. We said that at basically the same time. I was just telling him about, really. You're telling me about, Directive, hold on. Directive 1820. Excuse me, 1806. Been making my way through that game. Oh, I haven't played that game. Yeah. I thought about 5 minutes ago, I heard a woman's laugh. Or shriek or something. I'll have to check that game out. It looks similar to Dead Space. Oh, I think I know what game you're talking about. I haven't played it yet. I see. It has the atmosphere of Dead Space, but it's a choice-based game, like Until Dawn in the Quarry. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know the story-driven choice, multiple choices. That's annoying. Every time it does that. Ah! What does that even mean? Like, why does it do that? Wait a minute. Does it do that at a certain time? Like, okay. It's 3:21 right now. Hang on. Ah! Hey, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to my channel. Hey there. Ah, yeah, don't mind my spaghetti now. I was eating a bowl of spaghetti. Yeah, that's why, you know. Ah! I was eating while watching this thing. Hang on, let me read out what you're saying in the chat. Thanks for subscribing. Silly Face Man. Silly Face Man, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, dude. Yes. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. Now let me finish reading what you guys are saying in the chat. Blah, 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 blah. Check that game out. It looks similar to Dead Space. Choice-based game. Yeah, like Until Dawn and Quarry. I've not played a single one of those. Well, I was gonna say, the casting of Frank Stone. Yeah, the casting of Frank Stone is made by the same people who made those games, if I'm not mistaken. The same people who made those games made the casting of Frank Stone. They worked with Behavior and Actor to make that game. Something, or what's it called? The same people made the Quarry or Until Dawn made casting of Frank Stone. It's the same type of game. Only a different game, but yeah. If I'm not mistaken. That sounds like fun. We'll definitely check it out. I want to get First Light, the new Hitman game. Alright. Huh. Hey. Alright. Excuse me. Like, come on. Huh. And it's made by the people who did the Dark Pictures Anthologue. Oh, Dark Pictures Anthologue. There's a new Hitman game. Yeah, the new Hitman game. Oh, that's what you're talking about this whole. I didn't even hear about that. Yeah, I think I've never seen stuff about that. I never played a Hitman game though. I mean, I played Assassin's Creed series, yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna get First Light too. We're gonna get First Light, that's nice. I dash. You guys talking to each other in there. Alright. Hey. And, excuse me, annoying chicks. I'm trying to read here. And that just freaked me out again. Yeah, it freaked me out too. Like, ah! But I freaking stuttered I happened to the screen a while ago. A few minutes ago. Like, what the heck, man? Oh. Oh. Ah! Oh! Oh! Excuse me. What? What? Alright, oh, boy. Yeah, thanks for subscribing. Silly face, man. Why so silly? Silly face, man. Thanks for subscribing. What? Silly. Silly face stuff. Ah, just saying that, man. Silly face, man. Silly face, man. Chicks are for kids. What? Oh, did I really just... Excuse me, forget I just said that. What the... Ah! Yo, shoot, man. You see what I did there? Yeah, silly face, man. Chicks are for kids. Like, oh, what? Completely out of context, but... Alright, whatever. It just lines up with what I said there. Okay. Anyway. Thanks. And I said that earlier, but yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed these games. I enjoy those games. I just wish they made some of their facial animations a little bit better. Yeah, actually. Sometimes they're good, and sometimes they're just atrocious. Oh, atrocious too, huh? It's just annoying. Games are $70 now. It makes me miss the old days. Yeah. Old days? Do you not remember how games were a lot more expensive back then compared to now? It seems like we're going back to the time where games were expensive. Yes, there were some retro games, like around the Nintendo 64, being extremely expensive, just like they are now. Yes, I'm not kidding. Prices were high like this back then. You probably just don't remember. Because you were still like a kid, like, you know, a Nintendo 64 kid or whatever. If you're that young. You don't remember noticing how high the price tags back then. Crap. Like, price tags, like, right now are still expensive around, like, N64 time. Unless I'm mistaken. Because I know at some point earlier, their prices were so high like this at some point early on in the past. And now they're this way again, like they were back then. If you know what I'm talking about. But yeah. I know at then some point later on they just dropped and weren't expensive like that. And now they're so expensive like... Did I hear someone step on a twig? It sounded like someone stepped on a twig. Like someone stepped on a tree branch or something. I heard a crack. Like someone stepped on some bushes. Like twigs or something. That's what I thought I heard in the background. Alright. Just annoying. Yep, I know, lol. Yeah, I hear you. I'm just reading what you guys are saying in the chat. I have so many games that I need to play. And I just keep playing Overwatch. And yeah, I feel you on that, dude. Way too much Overwatch. You're addicted to Overwatch. Ah! Yeah, I hear you. Is it just me, or is the fog dying down? Is the fog dying down? Kinda? Not really? I don't know, I can't really tell. Good question. Oh, for new Xbox games, it was... Yeah. It was $60, now they're $70. But I am on PC. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, around the Nintendo 64 days, I remember it being extremely expensive or something. Like, I don't know, maybe it's not N64 days, maybe it was Super Nintendo days. Somewhere around there, like, what, price tags were like 100 or like, what the frick? For a game or something. And then it got to a point where price tags just dropped, and now it's like, oh, back to where they were at those old times. Unless I'm mistaken, because I can't really remember or explain enough what I'm talking about when I see hard to put in words. I don't know. Never mind. Yeah, Nintendo games always stay high, and PlayStation and Xbox drop pretty quickly. Yeah, the fog keeps rolling in and out. I keep thinking something's gonna happen when it rolls in, but then nope, yeah, I know. I think you did, sir. I think I did, sir. Oh, you did? I did? Really? I guess I did. I don't know. What am I saying? I don't know, ever. I think I did, sir, right? Typo. Yeah, that's Streamline's spot. Post the Discord server in there. You want to join that, good. The Discord server is one of the best places to be notified of when I let you guys know what I'm going to be doing next. Otherwise, I'm following my other socials. You want to know what I'm up to. But yeah, that's like where if you want in Discord or not. Either way, it's fine. I was just saying that because the bot, the Streamline bot, randomly posted the Discord link server in there. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, it'll do that randomly. Or what? Donut. That's Streamline. I was responding to the twig snapping. Yeah, the twig snapping. Right, I think I did, sir. I think you did, sir. Yeah, I did hear a twig snap. Did I just hear a twig snap? Yeah, I did. Right, twig snap. Sorry. Yeah, I know. I thought I heard a twig snap. Someone stepped on a twig. Ooh. Stepped on a twig, man. Dude, it's almost 8 hours in. I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna continue this. Like, it'll be like the stream never ended, but I'm just gonna renew it so it's not like close to, 12 hours or something. As I feel like this is just gonna, like, there's no way, okay? There's no way they can record all of this footage that happened throughout this whole stream. Past 12 hours. You can't. If this exceeds past 12 hours. It's already been 7 hours, man. 7 freaking hours. And next you know, the actual stream is like only 3 hours. Like the actual, when it actually begins, only 3 hours. But all of this stuff is just, I don't understand what they're doing here with this whole thing through here that DVD is doing. It's me, I have no idea. What was all this? Why they do this? Who will watch them? Let's see, is there anything else? Hey, yeah, you guys saw this already, right? Alright. Yes, this right here. Yeah, it's a gas can or whatever that, I can't know. See, there's the rope. Yeah, this is a rope. There's a rope here. It said this rope had to do with, like, for Jason or something. Like, gas can or... or set Jason on fire or something. The rope, like, Jason was tied with the rope or something. If that's what these, like, objects have to leave reference to or something, like, I don't know. That's what the guy told me. I was like, I didn't realize that until he told me. Now when I look on, I can't make out or tell what they were for. Yeah, so that's the shack or shed. What the hell? Oh! Oh! Fireworks! Dude, there's fireworks, man! Ah! What? What the freaking hell? There's fireworks. What? Did you see that? What's shooting fireworks in here? What? What the heck, man? Oh my god. I was responding to the Twitch snap in there. Man, I stayed in. Man, I stayed in for the long haul, but like, how long is this haul really? I know, I'm wondering the same thing. Uh-oh. They're going to wake Jason up now. What? Come on. What? Really? Oh. Ah! And then this kind of reminds me of the forest you see in Dead by Daylight. Does it not? The trees and everything in the background kind of reminds me of Dead by Daylight at night. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah. I don't know, I couldn't barely do it. Yeah, you know, music. Yeah, it just loops itself. Music loops. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta wake up Jason now. And he is going to be pissed. Jason pissed. He goes in rage mode. Plows through everything. Plow through the wooden wall. The breakable wall. Plow through every pallet. Just plow through everything. Because it gets in rage mode. Just plow. You just run through everything. Like, what the? It's Jason. Well, how do you just run through everything that breaks? Yeah, you drop the pallet, you're just gonna run through it. I'm gonna step on it. What? Because it's in rage mode. I'm like, what? That's weird. You imagine? Yeah, if you've seen the, you played the game or seen the movie, that's literally what he does. The dude just busts through a door. Almost as if it doesn't even look like he kicked the door down. He just busts straight through it. Like, what the frick? That's strong enough to do that. He was in rage mode, I guess. When he goes in rage, Jason. Can you imagine doing that in this game? Like, him just passing through the breakable walls, passing through the pallets. Like, they don't even slow him down. Because he got in rage, like, oh, shoot. Like, oh, 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 oh no, what? Like, you just keep walking. Oh, God. Ah, you know what? I don't, that's kind of hard to describe. Like, you've seen what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. He just keeps walking while he's pissed off and rage. Everything in his path just breaks. It's weird. I don't know, I find it weird. Silly. Jason. Rage mode. I'll have to wait and see if that were actually gonna happen in this game. The shack. The shed shack. Shed shack. All I hear is crickets now. I heard fireworks a while ago. Oh my god. I mean, I think even they will end this, you know? If they end this before 12 hours, and then suddenly, like, do a new one shortly after or something. Probably, who knows? Because you can't record more than 12 hours. They do, I'll do the same. Follow it after. Like the stream just started up. There wasn't a stream starting soon or anything like that. It was just, oh, it started up. And what we're seeing on screen is literally all it was at the very beginning of the stream. Literally, what we see right now. Only it was like daytime. It wasn't even nighttime. Literally. What? It was daytime. How was it daytime? It's like freaking 9 o'clock at night. It's 9 o'clock at night. It was freaking daytime in this whole stream. Like, where is this in the world? If this isn't real life, where is this taking place in the world? Like, in the world right now, this is actually real. You know? Oh, that's a fog. I thought I saw something there in the distance. I guess not. Hang on, I'm gonna try and see if I can... Let's see if I can find something here. Get by daylight. Is there anything other than this? That? They've been revealing pictures. See? 5 hours, 3 hours, 1 hour. 7 hours ago, this thing here. This here. What am I looking at? What's this? A pregnant tree? I don't understand what is this? I don't understand what I'm looking at. What the heck? This is so weird. Like, what? Like, what is that? Someone said pregnant tree. I can't tell what I'm looking at. What the frick is that thing? Hello? How is that a pregnant tree? And then you hear that wah! In the background. Like, what in the world? Well, told me earlier. I would say this is probably pre-recorded. Hello? Ah! This thing. Oh, you mean what we're watching? This whole live stream is pre-recorded? Yeah, maybe it is pre-recorded. The old room when Jason Beckham gonna. It's the room. Wow! What is that? Do you guys see that in the distance? What am I looking at right there? Whoa! What am I looking at right there? What is that? In the distance? That's smoke or something? Like, what are these woods? Why does that look like a pregnant tree? Like, I don't understand. What am I looking at there? I don't know. See what other people are saying. Yeah, you're teasing us so much. I am so hyped. I'll find your way to that cabin. I don't care what you got in play. Oh, I'm not finding. I'm noticed. Like, oh, look, the cabin. Oh, some people are saying it's a cabin. I thought it was a shed. Ah, look, see? It's confirmed. Ah, the shed itself is the killer. Oh my god. The shed! The shed's the killer! The killer is the shed itself! Ah! I know, I already looked at this. It's silly and funny. this, that. I think I found a new killer. That's this thing. What? Oh, silly. Slenderman. Scooby-Doo in the gang. Oh, Scooby-Doo fans actually looking like this while watching a forest. Yeah, we're just sitting here at the computer for hours looking like this. Why? That's just what you get from that. New killer reveal. Oh, what in the world? Oh. Oh, my name's Slenderman. Alright. Let's go back. I don't want to miss anything. I don't know. I'm just looking back at the comments. I was trying to see if there was any more new pictures. Nope, no more new pictures. Other than the gas can from a while ago. That's about it. New gas can. What the? It's quiet. I thought I heard people talking in the background. All I hear is crickets again. What is this cabin? What is up with this shed? I don't get it. What is up with the freaking shed? Lol. The old words where Jason found the old womb. The old womb where Jason found that. Silly, man. Silly. Ow! Oh! Oh. Oh, that bulb. Ow! Ow! Oh. Look, there's 22,000 people watching. Literally right now. 22,000 people watching. Comments are turned off. What? Ah, this guy thinks it's Slenderman. Oh my god. Ow. If I get solved, it's Slenderman. I don't know. And worth it. Oh. Hopefully the reveal is really cool. Yeah. Well, I'm going to head to bed and lurk, but I'll probably fall asleep. I hear you, man. Anyways, had fun. Dude, look! You see this? I see a flashlight! Oh, dude, someone has a flashlight. There's people down there with a flashlight. Look, people with a flashlight. A flashlight! Watch the stream and speculating with you in chat, yeah. Hopefully the reveal is really cool. Dude, I see a flashlight. I'm walking down there with flashlights. Where's it? Oh snap, it's happening. Look out there, everyone, it's happening. Flashlights! I mean, is it happening? I don't know if it's happening or not. All I see is people with flashlights. Flashlight, man. Okay. Okay. GeoGuessr Pros found the live stream location. How to find the content. How to find the content. Really? They found the location, the actual location of this? Really? GeoGuessr Pros found the live stream location. You serious? How to find the content. Really? Like right now. Oh, what? Are you saying that's what all the flashlights are? Like they're there for real? Is that what you're talking about? Ah. My god, man. It's almost 8 hours in the freaking stream. It's 4 in the morning. It's all flashlights, dude. This is no way they just go back and then we just keep watching this. There's no way they just go back and then we just keep watching. How do you say that in the chat? Yeah, I saw flashlights going on and now the flashlights stop. Like, is there some hidden meaning? What is up with this freaking shed? Why would you see the shed on screen the whole time? There's no way something doesn't happen right now. You gotta be kidding me? Yeah, I know. I don't know, man. I can't believe this. What's the actual location of this, what we're seeing right now? If this location is real. There are people walking around in the background with flashlights. That's just campfire. Weird. I think at this point, they might actually just wait until 10 a.m. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm seeing something by the campfire. Look at the campfire on the screen, guys. What's behind the tree? I'm telling you, this is something. The fact that they did this. Oh. And it's landing like, yeah, 10 a.m. I know. And that's why I feel like this will be like a two-part thing, you know? Like, I feel like there's gonna be like another stream after this, you know? Like, this is not the stream itself. You know? Think about it. This is not the live stream itself where, oh, stream starting soon. There was no like text on screen that said stream starting soon. No. All we saw was this shed. That's it. The shed. It is daylight. You know, all the trees and everything. That's all we saw. Literally. From the very beginning. There was no stream starting soon. I'm like, is this like a pre-show before next begins? I'm like, what's going on? I know, it's weird. Bro, I am hearing the birds chirping outside in real life. Here in New York. This is sad. What? Lol. Really? I hear crickets. Crickets, man. Crickets in this, place. Yeah, I'm gonna do a part 2 to this. Probably going to do a part 2 to this, guys. Because of how long this is getting. I feel like this is gonna end before 12 hours. This has to end before 12 hours. You know? It has to. No, I'm saying it is 5 a.m. here now. Well, I know, I hear you. It's 3:55 a.m. for me. It's almost 4 o'clock a.m. for me. Well, it's almost 5 a.m. for you. I feel ya, I hear ya. I know. I hear ya. Definitely. And they stay up all night seeing this? The frick, man? This isn't the actual stream, I think. I mean, it's just a weird title, you know? It's a mystery. This thing itself is just a teaser. That's what this is. It's a teaser. It's not a live stream. And if you look at the actual roadmap, they said there was more to it on this day. More information and such, aside from what we're seeing here. So all that's all gonna happen after this. Like after this thing is over. What we're seeing right now. More of a teaser thing. That's what this is. The teaser thing, not really like I don't know, I thought it was actual live stream, that's weird. I was just saying it's funny because I'm hearing crickets chirping on the stream and real birds outside. Ah! I feel you, dude. I feel you. Real birds chirping outside and they're chirping, crickets chirping, real birds chirping outside. Oh my god. I think I'll have to postpone whatever I was planning on doing on Saturday on Sunday. Because I told an all-nighter doing this. God dang it, the you're inactive. What have you done? What have they done with this? So, are you saying it's morning? Here's the thing. It's morning where you are. It is morning where I am. But it's nighttime. It's nighttime where this is. Okay? It is nighttime. It's nighttime wherever this is. So this is like somewhere around the other side of the world or something. This is like... Because it's nighttime. And it's like early morning right now. It is early morning right now while it's nighttime over there. It has to be like on the other side of the planet or something. Is this like in Japan or something? You know, and you think about it. This is like somewhere close to the rising sun, like Japan. Because it's nighttime in Japan while it's morning over here for us, you know? Like, if it's nighttime from where you are, it's morning in Japan. But if it's nighttime in Japan, it's morning in like America. You see what I'm saying? They're like a day ahead or something like that. A day early before us. A day ahead of us. Or something like that. Even in Australia, for example, too. It's morning. It's daytime in Australia right now. Oh, excuse me. It's morning over here, but it's nighttime in Australia. You know? Nighttime in Australia. Daytime over here, like really early morning. Early morning over here, nighttime over there. By the time it's morning in Australia, it's nighttime over here. From where I am. know what I'm saying? That's literally what I'm seeing here with this stream. If this is real, and it's a real location, everything we're seeing here, who knows, pre-recorded? Who knows? Could be New Zealand or something. You think this is in New Zealand? If it is, I would think this would be Japan, right? Because the architecture that Chad is definitely not Japanese. Right, I see what you mean. You're not wrong there. Of course, I get what you mean there. Yeah. True that. True that. True that. My Streamlab bot posted the Discord and Streamlabs in the chat. Yeah. Ask him. Do something about that again, like, tell me up to him, like, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you want to, but I'd appreciate it, though. Alright, well, as I said before, since that nothing is happening anymore, I'm gonna head to bed and lurk a bit more. But yeah, good hanging, man. Enjoyed the stream. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem. I'm still going until this is over, to be honest. Yeah. I'm still going. I hope this ends before 12 hours. It's already almost 8 hours into this whole freaking stream. Literally, it's almost 8 hours in. 000, still live. It's still live. I don't know why that's the title of the video. This is just a teaser, you know? It's not real live stream. Like, alright, hold on. Okay, let me show you guys what I'm talking about real quick. Oh, look weird. Ah. Oh, sure. Ah. Ah! Dude! Yeah, look. This is the same thing, you see? Okay, hold on. Hey! This is the same thing over here on Twitch. Yeah, it's the same thing over on Twitch. Oh shit. What was that? Did you see that? What was that? Did you guys see that? Something popped. What? There's like a light bulb that popped. A literal light bulb just popped. That's the stream on Twitch. It's an ad. Yeah. Ha! Look. Huh. Yeah. This is the same exact thing. Yeah. That I was seeing over at YouTube. Yes. It's the same thing over here on Twitch. The same thing over here on Twitch. Same thing. Yeah. Yeah, same thing over here. What's that? Ah. Hey. Yeah, look. This whole thing, like, what? Did something weird. don't know. I thought I saw a light bulb or something like a pop. And that's 8 hours in the live stream here. Yeah, it's 8 hours in. 8 hours in. Like, I was gonna try and show you whatever I was talking about. If I can find it. Alright, here it is on Instagram. Oh. Look here, roadmap. Huh. Oh, look! Oh, dude! There's another picture! Dude! What is this? Huh. There's a sleeping bag right here. With a shovel. There's nothing, Jason. Listen. Give me orc self to waste my time with people saying. Oh my God, I think Jason. Look at that. Chambers. What outfit win? Oh, pushed up. Is this Ethel? Boom teasers? You better give us the world with this, cause all this food or nothing. I got work in the morning, hurry it up. Yeah, was there. Ah, hey, yes, look. There's literally a mattress right here with a shovel. That's more pictures. Yeah, there's this one. Alright, yeah. There's the same pictures. Yes, on X. Here they are on Instagram, though. Yeah. Ah. Huh. Huh. This is that shed. Alright. This is the shed. Together we got Dead by Daylight. Wearing duo ever coming to the bicycle car and shit. It was some it's funny. Turns out I've been looking at that shack for 20 minutes. Now wrap it up. I've been looking at that shack for 20 minutes. Now wrap it up, behavior. Oh my God. That's what people are saying in the comments here. Funny. Oh my God, I'm screaming. And then this dream goes on for 10 hours. To sounds like 10 years. No way. That'd be silly. Just reveal it to us. People in here are like, just reveal it to us. Oh my God, Jason. It's like grab a snack. Will I miss anything? Oh my God. It's like watching dude sleep, forest sounds, fall asleep fast, screen goes dark after 13 minutes on YouTube. Watch everyone switching up on Jason now. Having people have been begging for him since Renner. We better get a game with an icon of the shed. A game icon of banner of the shed. That's hilarious. That's a board. That's funny. Oh yeah, this is silly, man. Yeah, this freaking shed here. Nothing's happening. Oh. Huh. Okay. This guy thinks it's Slenderman. Slenderman will show up and do the move. Huh. Shaq Livestream, this thing. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, silly. Like, what the hell? Oh my god! We found more pictures. There's a sleeping bag and a shovel. What does that mean? A sleeping bag and a shovel. That anything to do with Jason? I'm not sure. It's too vague. It's inside the shack. Okay? The shed. That sleeping bag in the shed. Like, there's going to be a P2B next week, alright? A P2B next week. This is bound to be revealed before next week. For sure. Alright? It's gotta be revealed at some point, man. It's gotta be revealed at some point. Like, what the... Hey, the campfire's getting bigger out there. Alright. Okay. While the show's going on here, I'm gonna go lay down, okay, guys? Yeah, I'm gonna lay down over here. Hang on. What I said. Yep. I'm gonna lay down. Yeah, I'm over here. I'm over here. Laying down. See? Laying down. Hey, over here. Hi. Hey, guys. Over here. I'm over here, see? Don't mind me. Just laying down over here. Maxon. I'm watching the whole thing. Now I got back up. Now I see I got back up. Now I'm back over here again. See? I'm over here. Ah. I'm watching from on my bed. I'm gonna be laying on my bed over here, and I'm gonna watch. Okay, guys? Yes. I'm watching while sitting on my bed. Huh. Yeah. I'll be watching. Watching while sitting on my bed, guys. Ah, I'll be watching while sitting on my bed. Yes, I'm watching while sitting on my bed. Okay? I'm watching while sitting on my bed. Ah, there we go. See? I'm over here. Watching the whole thing. I can see everything from here. See what I see. That's what's the thing over here. Of course. Hey, I'm over here, see? Hello! Hi! Ah! They're over here! Oh! Oh! No, I gotta put my pillow right here. Ellie can... Well, they'll see me over here. I'm just staying over here. Hey, over here, see? Hi, how's it going over here, guys? Ah! Yeah, I'm watching while laying down over here. Hello, here. Hello over here. You guys can see me, right? Yes? I'm like literally yelling over here. I'm yelling! Oh, you should hear me! Oh! 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 I'm yelling. Dude, it's almost 5 or 6 in the goddamn morning. You better end this. Or 8 in the morning. No! back over here. I'm gonna come back over here now. Yeah, you can see me laying over there on the bed. Yes. Yes, I'm laying over there on the bed. You guys can see me laying over there on the bed. Because that's what I was doing. And I'm like, I'm hollering over here. I'm hollering. I'm like, I'm hollering. I'm hollering. I'm being super loud. That's what I'm doing, yes. I'm hollering. I'm like being super loud. Yes. While I'm way over there. So, yes, so it's good. Right? Yes? No? We're good. But yeah, no worries. So, you're wondering, I'll be over there, laying on the bed, as I watch all this with you guys, seeing what I'm watching. Of course. I didn't say that. You guys already know that's what I'm doing. I'm just trying to lay down and get comfortable. And then I can do the same thing inside my chair. Yeah, of course I could. Like, lay inside my chair. Yeah, you know. Because I don't want to miss a thing of what's going on here. Yeah, I can lay back in my chair like this. I can put my pillow on that chair too if I want to. Yeah, I could do that. That works. See? Look at that, I'm laying back here. Yep, I'm laying back here. I have the gain turned like all the way up on my microphone. Yeah, the gain is like super loud on my microphone. That's why you're able to hear me a lot louder than before. Yeah. So, yeah. I know. You guys can hear me. You can hear me. Yeah. Of course you can hear me. Yeah, I'm just sitting here laying and watching. Ow. Ow! Why does it do that? It does that almost every freaking time. That's the only. Whoa. Has something else changed here? I don't know. I can't believe they pulled this kind of stunt, you know? Like, what is this? Why do they pull a stunt like this? This is not a normal stream. It's not even a community stream. Oh, it's not a community stream. It's not a community stream. Huh. Hey. Yeah, this is, hey. Dead by Daylight, stop teaching community, stop teaching community live stream from May 2026. Yeah. Is it a community live stream though? You know? This is more of a live stream than a community live stream. You know? Isn't this more of a live stream than a community live stream? It's weird though. Top teaching live stream from May 2026. Check out a look at the upcoming content for the anniversary chapter reveal in Dead by Daylight and anything else they may have for this podcast. Yeah, this is a weird broadcast. I didn't know what to expect with this stream. I didn't. I know, is it a community live stream? I feel like it's not. But I didn't know what the title was gonna be at the time of me making the title of this video. Yeah, weird as heck, guys. Weird as heck. Yeah. Weird as heck. Hey, how much do you guys want to bet? How much do you guys want to bet? Do you want to bet that, let's see here. That this stream's gonna end at 10 hours. Think about it. Huh. It's the 10th year anniversary, right? And the stream is probably gonna go on for 10 hours. Just think about it. Ah, yeah, just imagine. That's probably what they're gonna do here. Yeah, let's see if they actually go for 10 hours. Because it's already 8 hours and 19 minutes. It's already 8 hours and 18 minutes in this whole damn stream. Really, it's already 18 hours and 8 hours and 18 minutes. It's already 8 hours and 18 minutes. Hey, Rinasali, I gotta go to bed now. I gotta go to bed now. But it was fun to hang you out here. Hopefully they reveal it by the time we wake up. Good night. Alright, Ken. I hear you, Ken. I agree. I hear you. I'm gonna leave this running, the stream, and I'm gonna be in the background, you know? Like laying in my bed. Yeah. That, you'll still see me. You'll see me laying on the bed on my pillow, where you can still see me. Yeah. Pretty much. As I'm watching the whole thing. That's what I do. You had a nice night, Ken. I hear ya. I agree. I hope they show us in the morning. I hear ya. By the time we wake up. Yes, by the time we wake up. You have a good night too. Rest well, Ken. Any of you guys can continue lurking if you want to still join me in discovering what they might do here. You know? Hey, I'm gonna leave this running while I'm laying on my bed and such. Like, I'll still be here watching. You'll just see me, like, close by. Nah, then again, I could just lay here like this on my chair. Yeah, lay like this on that chair. Close by on the chair. I could do this. Yeah, I could, like, do that. Oh. Yeah. Lay on my chair like this. Yeah. I just moved the microphone. So I guess it's a different position. But yes, you have a nice night, Razor Chasm. You gotta go to bed now, but it was fun hanging out here. Yeah, it was fun being here. Thanks for being here again. Hopefully they reveal it by the time we wake up. Yeah, hopefully they do. I just felt like reading again. But yes, good night, Ken. If you're still here now, you'll probably already left, but good. Thanks for being here, Ken. I'll see you later, Ken. Hopefully they do reveal it by the time we wake up. Yes. See you later, Ken. Thanks for sticking around. Unless you plan to just lurk. But yeah, you guys can keep lurking if you like. Yeah, sure. after she guys dinner. Thanks. Until you're lurking, you like, too. You know? Yeah. Good lurk, also. Yeah, lurking. You could just be lurking. You could. Yeah. Ah, we're good. I know, I'm just yelling. Ah! 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 Okay. Sorry, excuse me, guys. It's all good. I'm just laying here. Being silly. I probably shouldn't be so loud. Probably shouldn't, you know? Because other people are sleeping in this house. Yeah, there's other people sleeping inside the house. While I'm laying here, doing this. I'm just lounging in my chair. Lounging in my chair, watching. Yeah. Watching while lounging in my chair. Yep, that's what I'm doing here. Watching to see if I notice anything. Yep. Hope I don't notice much, you know? Holy cow! Did you all see that? Oh my god. You saw that, right? You saw that, right? What was that? I'm glad I was not looking away when I saw that. What was that? Okay. That right there looks like something like Pennywise, no? Does that look like something Pennywise would do or whatever? Or it? Or whatever? What's that supposed to be? Like the entity? Was that the entity or something? Who knows what it was? What the frick? That was super weird. Like, what did we even see there? Could you guys see what was going on there? Like, I saw all of it, but I feel like I didn't get a good look at it. It happened so fast. I feel like it's gonna end at 10 hours. You know, because it's the 10th anniversary, so the stream's gonna go on for 10 hours. I feel like that's what they're doing here. Like, what the frick? That looked horrifying. Whatever that was. I don't know what that was. I hope you all saw that. I feel tempted to just go back and see it again. You know? Like, oh, let me rewind and head back to it. Let's rewind and head back to it. If I can find it. Probably not. Dude, as I'm scrolling my mouse through... Oh, that's the fog. You notice the fog in the background. The fog in the background. Okay. Huh. Let's check out, is there any more pictures? Huh. Yeah, this... Yeah. Huh. Alright, hold on. Let's check out this. Is there any more images here? Okay. There's still this, okay. There's still this sleeping bag. Okay, there's still this sleeping bag right here. Natural sleeping bag. Alright. There's still this shovel here. There's 2 shovels. Rope. What is this? Whoa. What is that on the wall? Do you guys see what's on the wall right there? Look what's on the wall right there. On the wall. What is that? What am I seeing on the wall right there? Look like there's something written on the wall right here. What does that say? F like 18 or something? 16? I don't know. This is weird, man. Oh, let's head back. That was super weird. Like, I don't even know what even happened. I don't. I'm serious. I don't even know what happened there. That looked so weird. I was like, what? What's going on there? It's like some kind of, like, reality warping type stuff. It's like, was that like Pennywise or something? Like, that couldn't be Pennywise. You know, now I think the possibility they could do Pennywise again now. Like, what was that? You see how it turned so red like that and everything? Huh. Huh. In the red flash, there was a doo-doo-doo hook that appears, and the roof of the shed lifts up. I don't think this is teasing a killer. I think this is just boring doo-doo-doo promo. Oh, I mean, hey. It's probably the entity, you know? If it's a hook, it's the entity. The entity, like, doing something there. I think that's an entity sort of thing. You know what I mean? Based on what you said there, looks like it's something to do with the entity. The entity did that. That I fell asleep an hour before the stream started. Slept and woke up and missed nothing. Well, so you saw everything that just happened. You saw what just happened just now. A few minutes ago. It's like, what? There's just this red, like, see all this redness and, like, what? You see a hook. Or whatever. Weird. Yeah. I'm like, that was weird. Super weird. Like, you never know when something's gonna happen. Alright, anyway. I'll be close by, guys. It's like, the truth is, you don't know what could happen, alright? You don't know. You don't know what could happen. Anything could happen any moment right now. Just like I wasn't expecting that. I don't think any of us was expecting that to happen. What was that? What just happened? That was random. You gotta, like, I guess you gotta look for what might happen. You don't know what, you like, do something, you're like, oh, miss it. Something might happen, and you're like, oh, shoot, like, you miss it or something. You know? Plan to carefully. Yeah. The whole thing is Gremlins? You're hoping it's Gremlins. Gremlins? Gremlins? Huh. The War on Truffle. Nice to see you though, War on Truffle. Nice to see you, Truffle. Gremlins. I like the Gremlins. Yeah, I'm surprised someone here came in and mentioned the Gremlins. I like the Gremlins. I'll be honest. I think it'd look interesting if they put the Gremlins in Death on Hill. Now, how would that work though? How can they get Gremlins and do? I mean, hey, they got to work for Chucky. So if they made it work for Chucky from Child's Play, what's stopping them from making it work for Gremlins? You know, with what they did to Chucky, it's like a lot of people never thought it could even work with Chucky. Remember? Because he's so short. How do you get someone so short to get on the hook? And what they did was like, dude, that's genius. What they did, it's like, oh, hey, you just had, hey, the ghost of Charles Lee. Hey, you just had the ghost, yeah, the ghost of Charles Lee carrying Chucky while you put someone on the hook as Charles Lee himself, the ghost of Chucky. Yeah, what the heck? I was like, oh, wow, how they thought of doing that. That's pretty neat. Because you have to realize, yes, the spirit of Chucky is inside the doll. So, how they did that. And interesting, how would I go about it with the gremlins? Are there more than one gremlin? Like, do they stack up on top of each other and just host you on the hook? I'm like, what? I don't know. They're probably being more creative than that. Who knows what they do? If they were to do something. If Gremlins were ever going to be in the game. If that were ever going to happen. One day. Who knows? I think that'd be pretty cool though. Hey, yeah, control a few gremlins instead of just one gremlin, you know? Yeah, you control a few gremlins. Spread out the map. Yeah, right. Or something. Who do you play as? Who do I play as? Well, to be honest, I'm still trying to prestige everybody at least once. So, I don't really have a name in this game. I'm still trying to prestige everybody at least once. Like all the killers, all the survivors. Well, I finished prestiging all the survivors at least once. Now I gotta prestige all the killers at least once. You know? That's what I'm still trying to do. So, I don't have a particular character that I'm trying to play the most, but I have to say, I mean, right now, currently, hey, for Survivor, hey, annoying take, hey, for Survivor, hey, excuse me, hey, excuse me, I hate these ticks, excuse me, pardon me. David King is my most prestige survivor right now, and the Dredge is my most prestige killer right now. So, yeah, I guess your most prestige character is the one you play the most or something like that. And, not really. Yeah. This is my most prestige right now. As of right now, though. But I also like playing characters like Nicolas Cage or some other characters. I'm trying to prestige everyone at least, like, once, but... Like, David King is at prestige 6. The Dredge is at prestige 6. I like playing the Unknown, too. You know, there's a lot of killers I like playing as. I feel like I don't have a particular character that I like playing as. And, what's it called? In Survivor. Like, I know, there's several survivors like oh, I like playing, what's his name? Dustin? Like, hey, yeah, really, excuse me, what the heck? Dustin Henderson from Stranger Things? I like playing him, or sometimes, Steve Harrington. Yeah, I don't know. That's a few characters I like playing. There's a lot of characters I like playing as. Because I'm trying to prestige everyone at least once. I feel like I don't have one I play the most, to be honest. I guess I kind of mix it up, but yeah. Chucky was so crazy. I never expected them to have like Charles full model for the carry animation. Such an artistic choice. Yeah, I know, exactly. That's what was so neat of what they did for Chucky. They had Charles Leray, that's Chucky himself. Chucky is just a nickname they call Charles. His real name is like Charles Leray. And his nickname is Chucky. They call him Chucky. And his real name is Charles Leray, yeah. That's neat how they do that, I know. They have the the ghost of Chucky carry Chucky. Funny how they do that. Chucky was so crazy. I never expected them to have Charles model for the crazy animation. Such an artistic choice. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright. Excuse me. What? And have like Tiffany with her voice as the skunk. Yeah, that's cool too. I know. They put Tiffany, right? Tiffany Valentine. I say it right? Yeah. They had her in there. That's neat. I like how they did that. Weird, man. It's so weird. What's going on here? Yeah. Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, I have Sable. Oh, that's nice. You have Sable. Sable 100? Oh. I have yet to get anyone to 100. I think Nicolas Cage is one of them I want to get to 100. As soon as that happens one day. Doing V. Oh, you're doing V? Yeah, I like playing as V sometimes. V at the moment. I think my most pursued killer is the Clown. Oh, Clown, that's nice. Yeah, Clown's kind of fun. I never played Clown. I love and Goon Guild for Dredge. Oh, you love playing as Dredge too. Yeah, I love playing as Dredge myself. He's my most pursued at the moment. I also like playing the Unknown. I like playing those otherworldly killers in the game. Nice. Cool. Ooh, you lose. Quit. Alright. Love. Okay. Alright. In the game build for Dredge, huh? Wait, excuse me. In the game build for Dredge. What time is it where you are? Oh, what time is it for me? It's 4:43 a.m. in the morning. Yes, I'm not kidding. It is literally 4:43 a.m. in the morning. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. Yep. I'm not kidding. I feel like they're gonna do this for 10 hours. Because it's the 10th anniversary, right? So they'll do this for 10 hours? Yep, I know. Yeah, it's, literally that's what time it is. 18 hours for Jason. Oh, excuse me. 13 hours for Jason. Oh, 13 hours. Well, you can't record a video longer than 12 minutes. Excuse me. You can't record a video longer than 12 hours on a yeah, a YouTube video. A video on YouTube can't be longer than 12 hours. It's not possible to do a video. The VOD, this video on YouTube, will not be seen if it exceeds over 12 hours. Yeah. You can't. I mean, a video can't even go for 13 hours. It's not possible to have a video that's 13 hours on YouTube. Not saying you can't do that on Twitch, That's why you got the highlight feature. You have to highlight the video. Highlight it. They break it on multiple parts. I know it's a live stream. Well, this is technically a live video. Not really a live stream, but more like a live video. But yeah, still, I know, I get what you mean. It's a video done live on YouTube. It's more of a video done live on YouTube, rather than just a live stream like on Twitch or something. But still, I know what you mean, though. Of course. Live stream, live video, yada yada, whatever. You know, yeah. See, when I'm over here on YouTube, I'm making a video. But I'm doing the video live. If I'm over at Twitch, it's just a live stream, you know? I'm not making a video. But the VOD can be highlighted or exported onto YouTube at a later time. So, yeah, that's just how I go about doing it. Because I want to get the video done as soon as possible, so it's shortly uploaded soon after it's no longer live. That's how I do it here on YouTube. So you think 3 more hours? Like 10 hours? 8, 9, 10. 10. You mean 2 more hours? Right. It's already 8 hours and 43 minutes. If it's 3 hours, it'd be 11. 11 hours. 9, 10, 11. Now, 10 hours. Because of the 10th anniversary, you know. 10-year anniversary, 10 hours. I'm just guessing, because I'm like, how long is this going to be? It's already been 8 hours. I don't want this video to exceed. I didn't expect this to still be going on, but this isn't a normal stream. I mean, would you still call this a community stream? It's not really a community stream, is it? More like just a live stream. It's just a weird, random live stream or whatever this is. It's random. The title. I mean, the title video is just 0000 still live. What is this supposed to mean? What's 0000 still live? What does this mean? What does this mean? The title. The title of the video. Literally. It says here, 000 still live. Still live. It's still live at 000 midnight? Does that mean midnight? It's still live at midnight? Or even past midnight, still live? What does that mean? I don't understand. That's what I'm trying to understand, why the title of the video is like that. Okay. Alright, we'll see how long this goes. A lot of people will give up too, and it will look bad for the user. Oh, yeah. The voice said still live when the red stuff happened. What? There was a voice? It said still live? When that red stuff happened? I thought that was a hook. Like a sacrificial hook or something that showed up on stream. I didn't even hear it. I didn't hear it say still live. That's weird. Very weird. I didn't hear it at all. Yeah, it was distorted. I didn't really hear anything. Oh, there was a distorted voice, but I couldn't understand it. Same here. I thought it was the entity, you know? When I saw that, I was like, what the heck? Whoa, what was going on? What was that? I thought it was the entity. The entity, you know? The entity? Am I saying his name right? The entity? I feel like I'm not saying it right. The entity. 100% that's still alive. Really? You're positive they said that? Huh. I guess so. Say so. Huh. I feel like I have no way of knowing that myself. Unless I could rewind it, but I miss anything that happens happening live. I feel like it's the entity, you know? The entity, like, saying that and doing that, that's what it probably was. Otherwise, what else could have been? Oh, you rewind it and saw it again? I did rewind it. I mean, I would, but I don't want to, like, stray from missing anything when it's live. But yeah. Weird. I don't want to miss anything, but yeah. I don't know if anything else was gonna happen. That's why I didn't bother. But at this point, I know nothing else really happened, so I guess not. Because at this point, nothing really happened after that happened earlier. So I probably could try and rewind it. Enjoy the rest of the stream anyway, yeah. Alright, thank you. Thank you for being here. War on Truffle. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, War on Truffle. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. It was nice talking to you. You know, maybe I'll see you again next time or whatever. Or, you know, totally. But, hey, thanks for being here. You know? Alright, thank you though. I don't know, we'll see how long this goes. I'm just guessing. Because it's 10-year anniversary, maybe it'll go on for 10 hours, but how long will this really go? You know? That's what I'm wondering. Like the idea of 13 hours. Huh. 13 hours for Jason. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate it. Oh. I was like, whoa, what was that? Oh, I'm laying here and like see something happen on screen. I was like, whoa, what was that? Like, oh, it was weird. Glad I like saw it though when I was laying here on the floor. No, I'm laying here in my chair. Yeah. And I still saw it. Still saw it. So I didn't really miss much. Well, I didn't miss anything. I mean, when I was laying down right here, I feel like kind of barely saw it though. Yeah, barely saw it. But still saw it. Yeah, really. Yeah, I still saw it. Like, what is going on? What? I think I saw something. You know, Dead by Daylight. I think by daylight, the stream's over. You know? It's not quite daylight yet outside. See what I'm saying? I don't know, who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll see. Right. Well. Is it me? Is it just me? Or does the shed look a little different to you guys? Like, The door. Okay. The door in the shed looks a little different, does it not? It's positioned a little differently than before. Ah, maybe it's just me. I don't know. Weird. Very weird. I find that weird. But yeah, I don't know. I find it strange. All I seen is a chakra below it, and I hear a bunch of crickets. Yeah, I think I see a fog going in. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I'm just laying here watching. Nothing much going on. The crickets get faster? I think the crickets are chirping a lot faster now. Maybe it's just me, I don't know. Weird. Yeah. I don't see anything. Oh, thought I heard a twig snap again. Yep. Twig snap. Look at those shadows. You guys see the shadows of the trees on the ground? Yeah. Weird. Well, I'm just sitting there waiting. I'm just waiting for something else to happen. Pretty much, that's what I'm doing here. Yeah. Like what? Very weird. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. Man. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning, guys. Really, 5 o'clock in the morning, Thunder. Jesus. How long has this stream been going on? Oh, it's almost 9 hours into the stream. Oh my god, it's almost gone on for 9 hours. Literally, almost 9 hours. It's almost 9 hours. I thought this might go on for 10. I'm just guessing. 10-year anniversary goes on for 10 hours. God, it's actually 5 o'clock in the morning. Huh? It's 5 o'clock in the morning, dude. Wow. Here's the oh. You think it'll go 13 hours? Imagine it goes on for 13 hours. Oh, come on. Ah! 13 hours? I don't know. How would that work? 13 hours. The VOD can't be saved on YouTube, you know? Yeah, you can't save the VOD on YouTube if it exceeds 12 hours. No video can go longer than 12 hours on a YouTube. A YouTube video on YouTube. A video on YouTube can't exceed more than 12 hours. It can't go longer than 12 hours. So if it does, it won't record. It'll cut off. It won't record whatever happened afterwards. It just gets cut off. Because you can only record up to like 12 hours is the limit on how long a video can be on YouTube. A YouTube video can only be 12 hours long on YouTube. You can't go longer than like 12. So you'd have to use a highlight feature to split the video into like 2 parts or something, I guess. Pretty much. Yeah, imagine it goes on for 13 hours. You say, oh, 13 hours because of Jason. No, I understand. I can see why you would think that. If it did, god dang it, man. I'll have to end this stream and start it back up again. You know? Because I'll have to end this video, start it back up again. Because it's already almost 9 hours into the video. Yeah, this video can't exceed more than 12 hours. So, I'll have to end it and start it back up again. Yeah. It'll be like as if I never ended it, to be honest. I never ended. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, this is not a community stream, you know? Why would it be a community stream? It's not a community stream. It's just some stream, live stream. I don't know, man. I wasn't sure what to name this video, because there's no actual name for it. It just says 0000 still live. There's nobody around, yet somehow it feels like someone is right outside. Yeah, right outside. As was said in the description. Yeah. Yeah. Sitting here. What the hell? All I hear is crickets. Crickets, 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 crickets. Oh. Yeah, man. It's just crickets. Lots and lots of crickets. Huh. Yeah, nothing's really going on. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Oh, what can I do? I'm just sitting there, you know, waiting until something happens. Pretty much. I know, it looks like I'm gonna doze off or something. Because I've been sitting there for like 9 hours straight. Literally, yes. Have been. Oh, God. Is something else gonna happen? I don't know if something else is gonna happen. I don't know if something else is gonna happen. What? Who knows what will may happen? It's like you never know if something's gonna happen. You might just miss it, you know? I mean, it's called dead by daylight, right? You're dead by daylight. So when it's daylight, yeah, when it's daylight from what we're seeing right now, it's not nighttime and goes daylight, then I guess that's when the stream's over. It's dead. You know? Still alive at that hour. Huh. Yeah. Yep. Look at that. There's this image. Ha. Alright. We got this. Alright. Oh! Huh. This is all there is right now at the moment. We got that. So the dates. 22nd. July 2. I mean, what is this mattress with shoots of that sleeping bag? Some shovels here, a rope. Look at that. This image here. That's the only image at the moment. That's the only image at the moment. The only one. Weird. Yep. What? Yeah, I'll put them in those off over here. Like, what the? So that's sitting here for 9 hours. Yeah, if this were to go 13 hours, this video would not be able to record it. You couldn't save this video if it goes over 13 hours. Well, it couldn't save any part that exceeds the 12-hour threshold, the 12-hour mark. if anything about the video exceeds beyond 12 hours, then I guess it's non-canon. I don't know. What am I saying? What am I saying? I don't know what I'm saying. Like my mind just blacked out or something. Like, what? Like I was trying to say something and then, I don't know why I said non-canon. What does that have to do with anything? I don't know, weird. Yeah. What? Excuse me, guys. Got my own eyes right now. My eyes are betraying me. 9 hours and 7 minutes. I'm feeling it could end at 10 hours. At 10 hours, it'll be 6 in the morning. Yeah. 6 in the morning. Yeah. Who knows, man? Who knows how things could go here? How things will turn out. All I see is a fireplace in the distance. And a lot of trees. There's some fog. Is the sun about to set? Like, excuse me. Is the sun about to rise? Like the rising sun? Yep. Stuff on the side of the door. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look at the distance. Is that supposed to be sunlight or is that like a flashlight or something? What I'm seeing right here in the distance, guys. Yeah. Excuse me for my own eyes. Trying to be heavy on me like I'm gonna doze off here. Yeah, excuse me for that. Why? Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Uh-huh. I think it's almost daylight in the stream. Oh, what did I just see? Static or something? No. Yeah. Oh. Look at this thing. Who knows? Who knows what listening is keep watching here? Keep watching, let's see something else. Who knows? Yeah. Who knows what will happen? And who knows what will happen? Who knows? Who knows what will happen here as I keep watching? I keep watching unless I see something else. If I look away, I might miss something. You know? That's what it feels like. Something happens, like, whoa, what was that? You know? Is it just theirs that look like, oh, the fog. Hey, I'm seeing a fog. The fog is showing up. There's a fog going in. You guys see the fog? There's a fog showing up. I think it might be daylight. No, it might be daylight. $5 and 18 minutes. Yeah. Excuse me, 9 hours and 14 minutes. Okay. There's literally, okay. 5:18 a.m. in the morning. That's what time it is. Huh. Yeah. I'm still watching and still nothing. I know we saw something a while ago, but if you look away, you might miss something. That's what it feels like. I don't know, half the time it looks like I'm sitting here like I'm dozing off, like I'm gonna fall asleep while laying here in my chair. You can probably notice my eyes look like they're like, I'm not gonna fall asleep while sitting here. As I'm laying here, we'll see what the frick. This is such a weird stream, alright? Very weird stream. I don't know what to think of it. So weird. Fall asleep on us. Do it. You want me to fall asleep? Jesse! Jesse! That's the goo-woos. Come on. Jesse! What are you doing here? Nice to see you. Like, do it. Do it. Trying to sleep. I don't want to fall asleep. How you doing? Nice to see you, Sussy. Sussy Ulos. Is that you? Is that you, Sussy? Sussy. It's Sussy. Do I know you? Are you someone else? Hold on. Dude, look at the flashlights! There's flashlights! I see flashlights! You guys see the flashlights? I feel like I might know you, unless I had to mistake by someone else. You guys see this, right? Are you guys seeing this? Do it. Do it. Like, do it. Do it like Palpatine. Hello, Sussy. Do I know you? I feel like you're someone I know. Fall asleep on us. I'm not gonna fall asleep. You guys saw the flashlights, right? They were flashlights. People shining flashlights. I saw the whole time there. Okay, that tree looked weird. There's something up with the tree. The tree looks a bit different. Something off about the tree. These crickets make me want to sleep. No! The crickets make you want to sleep, huh? Goody. You're like, goody. Yes, I know you. I know you, don't I? Do I know you? You seem familiar. Are you who I think you are, or I'm mistaken you with somebody else? You don't really have a YouTube channel, do you? That's what I'm wondering. These crickets make me want to sleep. They make me want to sleep. Like... Like... What? What happened? Oh God. What was that? That's spaghetti. That's why that dude looks that way. Yeah, see? Spaghetti. Yes, it's spaghetti. That's the sauce or whatever. Yep. That's just what's left. There's no pasta in it. It's just the meat sauce without the spaghetti. Apparently. Huh. These crickets make me want to sleep, says Sutton. Nice to see you in the chat, though. I hope I'm not mistaken. You seem like someone I know. Unless I'm mistaking you with someone else. As I know someone who goes by the name Susu. Or Susu Ooze or something. If that's you or not. Unless you're a different person. I'm not sure. It's you, isn't it? Shake that Laffy Taffy. Shake that Laffy Taffy. What you talking about, Laffy Taffy? Huh? What you talking about, Laffy Taffy? Shake that Laffy Taffy. Laffy Taffy, what? Lost me. Yeah, nothing's really going on. I know we saw a few flashlights at one point. I think it's almost daylight. Yeah. Like, every now and then, something random happens. So, it's like you gotta pay attention, otherwise you might miss it. That's how it is. Quick and subtle, I guess, some things are. I don't know if that's the right word I'm looking for, but yeah. Check that Laffy Taffy. What you talking about? You lost me. These crickets make you want to sleep. Like, oh, I can fall asleep. Like, what? Oh. What? You saying in the chat. That was random. Random in the chat. All I see is a shed on screen. That's all we've ever seen. It's a shed on screen. Literally. I think I saw something like, hey, the shed. The shed is the real killer. Yes. The shed is the killer. Oh. Yeah. Is that the yellow? Yeah. What the frick? I don't know, it seems like I'm dozing off or something. I still thought, yeah. Like you said that earlier. Check that laughing tap that you sent in the chat a while ago. These crickets, they make you want to fall asleep. They make you want to sleep. Yeah, I remember you saying that a while ago. Yep, I remember you saying that earlier. Yeah. Oh boy. Right now. It's 9 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. Literally. Uh-oh. I see the campfire in the distance. The campfire right here. Still, of course. Who knows? Oh. I feel like I might notice something. It looks like a fog in the distance. Oh man. Yeah. Like, shoot that laughing taffy. What are you talking about? When I read that message in the chat earlier, I'm like, what are you talking about? You lost me. Boy, oh boy. I don't know, it looks like I'm sitting here half the time like I'm gonna doze off and fall asleep. There's no a sleep stream. What? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I think I heard something. What do you guys think? Oh boy. Well, I hate to do this, but I think I may have to end the video soon. You know? I may have to end this video soon because it's almost 10 hours into the video. I don't want to exceed 11 hours. We're almost 12 hours into the video, you know? You can't go on. It can't go beyond 12 hours. The video itself. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna try and see something here. Let me check. Let's check Instagram again. Is there anything on Instagram? Ah, there's nothing here. See, this is the, right? You guys see that down there? Look at all that, what's down there at the bottom. Like, you see all this down here? There's a lot down here. Public test deal, tune in, Livestream, tune in, micro event, news, rift. This is all that stuff down there. Yeah. What says all that down there? Like, what is all this? Oh, Netherline. I got confused what everything it was here. Okay, all of this has nothing to do with this. It's the tune in thing, exclamation mark. That's the only thing that has to do with that. Everything else around here has to do with all these things here. Like the megaphone. That's this. News, riff. Stop thinking, tune in. It says no choice out. Tune in, yeah. Oh, it's just this. That's the only one. There's no new one. Nothing new. There's nothing new. Oh, sorry if it looked like I was off screen there. Let's cut off screen. Yeah. Alright, so... it's nothing. Yep. Hey, hi there. Hope I say your name right. Is it Luna here? Luna here, am I assuming that right? Hello, Luna. Hi there. Hello. Yeah, it's been 9 hours and 37 minutes. That's how long it's been. Yep. This has been 9 hours and 37 minutes. Like, I started this stream the second this stream started. Just tune in when I'm watching right now. It says no peeking. Like, stop peeking or whatever. Yeah. On the community, not the... on the, what's it called? Shoot. On the... I forgot what it's called. Yeah. The road map. Yeah, road map. On the road map. Yeah. Did you guys see that? I think I saw something move. I thought I saw something move on the house. Weird. Yeah. Well, hey there. Hello. How's it going? You doing good? You doing good? Luna? Hi, Luna. Hello. Hello, Luna. Hi. You said hey in the chat. I said hey back. Hi there. Oh, just got off work and it's still live. Yep, I know it is. I heard it's gonna be 13 hours long. You're kidding me. Really? Wow. Well, if this really exceeds 13 hours long, just the whole 13, number 13 thing again, I don't remember hearing some people say that. Wow. I'll have to end this video before that happens, because the video itself will not be able to record more than 13 hours. to be honest. No, it won't. It will not be able to record more than 13 hours. You can't have a video exceed more than 12 hours on YouTube. A video can't be any more than 12 hours long. Yeah, that's the limit of how long a video can be on YouTube. It's 12 hours. 12 hours is the limit. If you exceed 12 hours, it will stop recording. So, yeah. If this really even does go 13 hours, who knows? You got off of work. You heard it's gonna do 13 hours. Ah. Yeah. That'll be weird. So I'm gonna continue this in like a part 2 or something. So I'm gonna end this video and then start it back up again shortly after, you know? As if I never left. So, yeah. It'll have the same title and everything. Yes. I knew that. Yes, it's been 9 hours. It's almost 10 hours in. And, yeah, the, what's it called? Shoot. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and end this around 10. When this reaches 10 hours, I'm gonna restart this streamer, this live video. I'm gonna start another one after this, shortly after, just to continue this, you know? So I'm gonna continue this. Because it won't record. The video can't go past 12 hours. You know? You can't make a video any longer than 12 hours long on YouTube. If it exceeds 12 hours, it will stop recording. The VOD will not be saved. This VOD will not save at all if it exceeds 13 hours. Or 12 hours at least. So, like I said, I'll end this and I'll start it back up. Just like that, you know. I'm gonna start this video back up soon after it's over. I'll start this video, this live video I'm doing right now. I'll start it back up. I'll end it and I'll start back up. I won't change the description or anything. Well, I'll probably change the title a little bit. The title will say like part 2 inside the title. It should say part 1. It doesn't say part 1 right now, Christina, so yeah, I'm gonna do that because of how long this is getting, you know? Because I wanted to be able to record everything. That's why I'm saying that. So I'm gonna start up shortly after. Yeah. Hope I don't miss anything. I'll see you guys over at the next video. You know? When this ends, I'm just saying that in advance. I'm not ending it right now. Because this is getting pretty long, it'll stop recording. It won't record past like 12 hours. So I want to capture everything on video. So I'm going to do like a part 2 to this. This is part 1 of this video. I'm gonna split this video into 2 parts. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna split it into 2 parts. Because it won't be able to record 13 hours. You can't make a video longer than 12 hours, like I said. I don't mean to repeat myself, but yeah. So far, yeah, it's been 9 hours. Yep. Who do you think the killer is? Who I think the killer is? I have no idea. No idea. Jason, maybe? There's a lot of evidence that people think it's Jason. Slenderman? I have no clue. No idea, to be honest. It's too vague, you know? Way too vague. I have no clue what it's gonna be. That's the thing. I don't think it matters what I think it is, you know? It doesn't matter. Because nothing is confirmed yet. But whether it is or isn't. Everything is too vague. Nothing straight up says, oh, it's this guy. Oh, it's this guy. A lot of what we see could mean anything, you know? A lot of people in their theories, you know, theorizing or speculating of what we think it could be, may not be what we think. Yeah, that's the thing about it. I think, yeah, it's fun to try and speculate, but you don't really know. I'm not sure, man. Probably someone like maybe Slenderman or Jason. I think it could be Slenderman or Jason or something like that. I don't know, maybe. It could probably be neither. Who knows? Like, this is such a weird live video or stream. Hey, look in the distance. Like, I saw flashlights earlier. Israel's still live, though. I'm probably gonna change the title of this video, you know, when it's no longer live. I don't know, just to reflect, like, oh, something about what it says up here at the top. But, no. I don't know. Like, oh, I may edit the description a bit. Because when I created this video, I had no idea what the title would be. I didn't know what the description would be. I thought, is this gonna be a community stream? It's not a community stream. This is not a community stream at all. I know if you're seeing this live right now, it says community stream, but it's not, right? It's not a community stream at all. So I'm probably going to edit that out. But if you're not seeing this live, you'll probably notice the title of the video is different from when this was live. So, yeah. Alright. True, and why does it look like a shadow near the trees? Maybe I'm seeing things, lol. Oh. Yeah, you have a point. I see that. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. It does look like a shadow. Schlinder? No. I thought I heard someone step on a twig. Someone snapped a twig. I thought I heard that. Maybe they're seeing things. Who knows? Maybe you are seeing things. Nah, I don't know. This video was split in a two-parter, you know? It'll be part 2 or something. Because of how long it's getting. I want to try and capture everything on video, you know? That's what I want to do here. Like, this isn't a community stream, you know? It's not a community stream. Oh, man. There's nothing community about it. Yeah. Ah, poo-poo. Oh. I'm just changing something with the description title right now. That's what I'm doing. As I'm still kind of watching this. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Excuse me. It's called. Excuse me. Hey. Called. Stop peeking livestream. What is stop peeking? Stop peeking livestream for minutes or so. Check out a look at the upcoming content for the anniversary chapter reveal. We can deadline daylight and anything else they may have for this podcast. Not much so far what we've seen. It's just a weird title that says 0000 / still alive, which I don't know why. Weird. Very ambiguous on what this is. Hang on, I'll remove this in a sec. Hi. That's I do like. Huh. Stop teaching 2026 to hang on. Alright. I was just adding the description and title video right now. Yeah. There's the con. There we go. Adding this. Yeah, just added something in the description. There's nothing community about this stream. It's not a community stream, you know? They did their community stream earlier this month. This is like a tune in, like some kind of live stream. I don't know if I call it a community stream. It's a bit odd. I thought it was a community stream at first. I was like, what is this? We're just seeing a freaking shed. That's all we're seeing here. And a bunch of random stuff that happened or another. Alright, let me read what you said in the chat. Sorry I didn't do that earlier. Looks like you haven't been to sleep. I feel bad. Behavior needs to do better. You got a point. Yeah, I know. I haven't slept yet. You're not wrong. Yeah, I know. You're right. I do look like I'm dozing off or something, don't I, at times? I'm probably gonna take a nap or sleep after this is all over. Yep, that's what I'll be doing. Ah, cuckoo. Huh. Hey, yeah. Ah, cuckoo. Huh. Live stream May 26th. Yeah, please. Huh, yeah. Huh, please. Hey. Anniversary chapter reveal. You guys hear that, right? Did you guys hear that? That sounded very weird. You all heard that, right? I wasn't the only one who heard that. What was that? Yeah, I get what you mean, Luna. I hear ya. It's so weird what we're seeing right now. Hey, look, it's almost like daylight, you know? No, is it? Is it got the daylight in this here again? Who knows? If the sun is rising or not. Thought I heard some like noise or something earlier. Did you guys hear anything? I wasn't the only one who heard that, right? Did you guys hear it too? Huh? Did you hear it too? Weird? Yeah, it's like weird or loop better. Yeah. This is a weird stream, man. Like, I can't believe they did this. I'm blown away how they did this. Like, they didn't say what it was. They just said, tune in, you know? Just tune in at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, that's all they said. And, yeah, this is what we got. What is it? It's not any ordinary broadcast, you know? Just a weird live video. A lot of teasers and such. A lot of stuff that are very vague. Gives off the impression that it could be Jason or it could be Slenderman. Who knows? Hey, I'd be fine if it's one or the other. Whichever one it is, I'm okay with it. There's always a future chapter, you know? Whichever one it ends up not being, you know? There's always a chance in the future. You might end up with a chapter in the future, even if it's not the anniversary chapter. Like, oh, if Friday the 13th, Jason isn't the anniversary chapter, it could be the next chapter, or the chapter after that, you know? Or maybe a chapter for next year. Who knows? It could still happen at some point. Yeah. Who knows? It's so weird. And here we go, guys. It's almost 10 hours. 10 hours into this video. I'm gonna restart this video, alright? I'm gonna start this video. This video is gonna be a two-part, alright? It's a two-part video. This is the first part you're watching right now. And I'm gonna continue this in the part 2. We'll do a part 2. This will end and it'll start back up shortly after. So, yes. It's weird what I'm seeing here. Really. Like, what am I looking at? A cabin. Hey, it looks like it's almost sunlight. Are you guys seeing what I'm talking about? It looks like it's almost daylight. You know, dead by daylight. Still hear crickets chirping. And I can't believe this. I can't believe I stuck it through and it's just almost to the very end. Man, I'm doing this. It's like something could happen. You don't know what'll happen. Something could happen any second right now. And like, oh, if you're not paying attention, you might miss it. That's how quick something's gonna happen during this. Yeah, something could happen any moment right now. Like something like what happened earlier. It's like this red ore effect. And we saw like a hook. I was like, what was that? Oh! It's 6 o'clock, see? Oh. It is 6:02. 6:02. See that? It's 6:03. 6:03 a.m. You guys? It is 6:03. 6:03 a.m. on a Saturday, May 23rd. Saturday, May 23rd. Oh, shoot. That, oh! Ah! I accidentally took a picture. I hear crickets. That's all I hear is crickets. Ah. You had some weird random moments happen throughout this thing. Nothing's happened. You look in the distance, I feel like I think I see something. Is my eyes playing tricks on me? Or is there somebody like standing right here? What is that? Do you guys see it? I feel like I see something right here. Like in the distance right here. Is there somebody standing there? What is that? I feel like I see something right here. Does anyone else see it? Okay, I'm probably just mistaken. It's probably nothing. But I feel like I see something in the distance right here. Fuck. Ooh. Hey. Ha. It looks like the campfire's burnt out. The campfire's put out. See? There's no more campfire over here. There used to be a campfire. A campfire over here on this side of the street. You could see like a little flare. Huh. Yeah, like as if there's a campfire over here. The campfire's put out. There's no more campfire at all. You feel bad, I understand. There was no power, yeah. And I haven't slept yet. True. It is 10 hours, guys. It's 10 hours and 2 minutes. Alright, guys. I'm gonna start this video up again. So, this video is gonna end, and I'm gonna start a new one shortly after this one is over. So, this is part 1. I'm gonna do a part 2 of this. This video, I'm gonna split it into 2 parts, okay? I'm splitting this video into 2 parts. If you've been watching this whole time, thank you for being here, thank you for watching. I'm gonna continue this into a part 2. So as soon as this is over, this second one's gonna start up just like that, shortly after, okay? I'm not gonna take long to start the next one. Because I don't want to miss a second of what's going on here. That's why I'm gonna start the next video shortly after. So continue watching here. What's going on? So think of that as one video split into 2 parts. So it's like part 1, part 2 will happen after this one. So yeah. In fact, I think I can actually set it up right now. Yeah. Interesting. What I just saw here. But no, I'm still live right now. I'll still be live. I'm just gonna split this video into 2 parts. So I'll still be live, alright? I'm gonna move on to a new video. I'm gonna turn this into this is part 1, okay? I'm gonna continue this into another video. that'll start up shortly after the second after this one ends, okay? If you're still here with me seeing this, I don't want to miss a single bit of what we're seeing here. So, it'll be like I never left. Let's just start to. I want to see if I can start the second one up so don't miss anything here. Yeah. Right, so... Huh. Okay, yeah. I'm not seeing the chat at the moment, guys. Sorry. I'm not seeing the chat right now at the moment. So bear with me here, okay? I'm not able to see the chat because I'm trying to set up something here. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay, I see. I have to end the previous one first. It doesn't work like that, what I'm trying to do here. Nope, never mind. It's good. We're okay. We're okay. I can't do what I was trying to do there. What you said earlier in the chat, behavior needs to do better. You think? Yeah, I understand. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Still here. Huh. I just want to be able to capture every moment of the stream. It's gonna split into two parts. I'm gonna continue this into a second part that'll happen shortly after this one ends. Second after this one ends, the next one begins just like that and snap my fingers. I was hoping I could set it up, but I feel like I have to end this one first in order to set the next one up just like that. You know? Yeah, pretty much. I thought I could already have it set up beforehand, but nope, I have to end this one first before I can set up what I'm trying to do actually. Yeah, it's not letting me at the moment. Yeah. And 07. So nothing's going on right now. Of course, nothing's happening. Yeah, alright. All I hear is crickets. It looks like the sunlight rise, or unless that's a full moon or something. There's no campfire in the distance. You guys notice that? It looks like it's becoming lighter again. Like it's becoming, like it's not so dark anymore. You guys noticed? It looks like it's lighter. It's getting light again. Like it's not becoming dark anymore outside. And what we're seeing here. Yeah, look in the distance. It looks all foggy. I'm seeing a lot of fog. A lot of fog. Oh. A lot of fog. I feel like I'm seeing some things here. Weird. It looks super weird. Yeah, this all looks super weird. Nothing's really happening at the moment. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're fine. I gotta start a new one shortly after this ends. I don't know, I'm like wondering when I want to do it. I feel like if I don't know, when I do it. I'm gonna do it soon. I'm just telling you what I'm gonna do in advance, you know? Soon. So, yeah. I don't know, I'm trying to think how I would end this and continue it. It's just so quiet. And I feel like something's gonna happen the second I end the video. Just start the next one up. Because I want to split this into 2 parts, you know? This video. Gone on pretty long. It's already 6 hours and 20, it's already 6:24 a.m. in the morning. And it's been 10 hours and 11 minutes in the stream here. I don't want the stream to get too long, you know? There's no campfire in the distance. Huh. I don't know if this is even real or not. Huh. I don't know. Yeah. Boy, oh boy. Alright, guys. I'm about to continue this video into a part 2. Alright? I'm about to end this. And then start the next one shortly after. Just like that, alright? I'm not gonna add, really change much of anything or whatever. Yeah. You're still here with me. Thanks for being here. Oh, boy, that was weird. Okay. Part 1. Hang on. Yeah, stupid. Huh. Huh. Hey, yeah. Alright, alright. That's one. Yeah. That's here. I'd suffer like that, I try to set everything up for the next thing I'm trying to do. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's just the video's gone on pretty long. I'm gonna split this into like 2 videos. So, the second after this video ends, the next one starts up shortly after, just like that. I would redirect you guys. You know, redirect. I don't have the video set up yet to do that yet. Alright, I know. Sorry, couldn't see that. I guess it's a little cut off screen there. Yep, sorry about that. Alright, so I know I'm still kind of paying attention. Oh, somewhat. Okay, guys. I'm gonna see you guys. I'll see you guys in part 2, okay? What? Yeah, I want to end and then start back up as quick as I can, alright? I'm gonna end this, and I'm gonna start this video as a new one, alright? Start it back up because it's gone on pretty long. It's not going to be able to record past 11 hours. It won't even record past 12 hours. You can't record a video for 13 hours. The length of the video, it can only be 12 hours long. That's the limit to a video on YouTube. So, I want to capture every part. Yeah. So, I'll see you guys in a bit, alright? Thank you guys for being here. Seeing this in part 1. We are not done here. I'm going to continue this in a part 2, which is going to happen shortly after this one ends. It'll happen in a snap on fingers. The second one starts, just like that. You know, look out for when I start this video back up again as a part 2. You know, this is part 1. And so I'm going to split this video into 2 parts. That's what I want to try to do. So, yes. I need to experiment with the highlight feature, you know? That's what I need to try and do. Alright, guys. That's it for this. This is part 1. I'll see you guys in part 2. You know I'm still watching. I want to make sure I don't miss a thing, you know? Like, I want to start up, like, part 2 while it's still, like quiet, like nothing happening, like, right now, you know? And not miss a thing. I want to capture. I'm going to split this into 2 videos. Yeah, sorry if it sounds like I repeat myself. I'm just trying to make sure what I'm trying to say is clear and understandable. So, yeah. Like, do it good, Billy. Look me on a sleep. Billy. Check that laughing taffy. What? Laughing taffy. Billy. What Sussy was saying in the chat earlier. Oh, then Sussy in the chat. Silly. So I'll see you guys in part 2. Alright? Don't go anywhere, alright? Don't go anywhere. Stick around. Because I'm going to start this video back up again as a new one. You know, I'm going to start it back up again as a new one. Because it might not record. It won't record every, you know. I want to have, everything recorded. Yeah. So, stick around for when I start this up as a part 2. Do I see some sunlight outside my window? Huh. It looks like that way too, even inside the or soon here. Yeah. Alright guys. I'll see you in part 2, okay? This is then part 1, I'll see you in part 2. So yeah, hey. Anyway, if you guys are seeing this in part 1, what do you guys think? What do you guys think of all this? What do you guys think of all this? Let me know in the comments down below of this video. Or what are your thoughts about this live stream that the editor did? Like, the title of it is called 00, it's called like, it looks like it says midnight 0000 still live. Still live, that's the title of the video up here. Like, I don't know why that's the title of the video. Kind of weird. 0000, that's like midnight still live. I'm trying to understand why it says that. It's new. So weird. But yeah, let me know in the comments down below what your thoughts are about this. I'm gonna continue this in a part 2, like right now, shortly after this ends. So stick around and go on and see me do this in part 2. That's if you're seeing this live anyway. So, yeah. Huh. Right. See you guys in a bit. Alright? I'm gonna start this back up again. This video is gonna end, and I'm starting it back up again. Alright? As a part 2. So I want to split this into 2 parts. Just trying to let you guys know. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm saying this because it's probably not gonna. I want to record everything. I'm breaking this up into 2 videos rather than just doing 1 video. I should take advantage of the highlight feature. Huh. This highlight feature here. Oh. 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 I don't know, I'm like looking at something like this. Alright, what the heck am I doing? Oh. Yeah. Boom. Alright guys. I'm gonna continue this in part 2 like I just said. So I don't want to miss a second of this. And I'm gonna start part 2 up okay, as soon as this why that happens? You see that? That's annoying. I don't like it when it does that. It's so weird. Okay. As soon as this part ends, this video you're watching right now, as soon as this ends, the second part starts up immediately after this one ends. Alright? Because I want to capture everything here. I don't want to miss a thing. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm a little concerned. Like, I'm afraid to, like, end it. And, like, oh, if something happens after the video just ended, you know? That's what I'm kind of afraid of. What could happen. Ah! Especially, like, what we just saw just happened just now. Hello! It's 10 hours and 24 minutes. There's still plenty of time, you know? I gotta get familiar with the highlight feature. There's a highlight feature here on the YouTube dashboard. I gotta experiment with that, see how that works. Try to understand it. Understand how it works. Yeah. Right. Nothing's happening, of course, which is good because I want to listen to when I start the video back up. It's so weird. I'll see you guys in part 2 when I continue this. Even after this one ends, I'll start the next one up shortly after this one's over. It's just because the video's gone on pretty long. Huh. Yeah. This video's gone on long enough. You know? I don't want it to like get to the point where, oh, it gets so long, I can't record any more footage. The limit is only like 12 hours long. That's the limit for a YouTube video. I want to capture every bit of this. So I'm split into 2 parts. Like I already said, I want to make sure you're able to understand what I'm saying. The longest length YouTube video can do is like 12 hours long. If you exceed 12 hours, the video will stop recording. I'm not saying it'll stop recording. It just won't record anymore. It won't record more than 12 hours. So this video, if this video exceeds 12 hours, it won't record anymore. It's not 12 hours yet. It's only 10 hours and 27 minutes right now. So I want to break this into 2 parts. This video. That's why I've been saying here this whole time. So as soon as this ends, the next one's going to happen shortly after this ends. The next one's going to happen just like that. I'm going to try and jump back in to avoid missing anything of what we're seeing right now, you know? Because I want to miss a minute of what we're seeing right now. It's like, stop peeking. Well, that's the, it's, the stream is like, huh. Okay. It's like 0000 / still live. Still live up here in the corner. That's the title of the video up there. Weird title. I know. Oh. Alright. I'll see you guys in part 2, okay? In part 2, thank you guys for being here. I guess you want to be notified and see what I do. Do part 2 the second after this one ends, you know? You can subscribe, download notification, your social media in the script down below. You want to keep up with everything, not this thing, yada yada. You know, I'm not done. This isn't over, okay? I'm just ending this one and starting up a new video. Because this video's gone on pretty long, to the point where it might not, I'm not going to be able to record everything. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. I want to capture everything and not miss a thing, but we're not missing anything right now at the moment. Yeah, so, yeah, I heard everything I said here, so, yeah, see you guys in the next part, okay? I feel like the longer I do this, something's gonna happen. Yeah, it's like, something's gonna happen as I'm ending this. That's what I feel like it's gonna happen. I'm dead serious. I feel like something's gonna happen, you know? As I'm ending the video, I feel like something's gonna happen. And I'm gonna be missing it in the second I try and start the next part up. Like, yeah, seriously. What the heck? Alright guys, I'm moving on to part 2. Thanks for being here and watching this part 1. I'll see you guys in part 2, okay? As soon as this video, this is part 1 of me checking out this Stop Peeking 2026 like live stream here for the Dead by Daylight 10th anniversary like the anniversary chapter reveal. The 10th anniversary chapter reveal. That's what this is supposed to do for. Yeah. This is part 1. I'll see you guys in part 2. Alright? The second after this one ends, part 2 begins. I'll start this up as soon as possible. Like I won't miss a thing. Hopefully, yeah. I mean it. Alright. Huh. I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in a bit. Like right now, I'll see you guys in a bit. Shoot in a bit. Hopefully less than a minute and such. I start at part 2 after I end this part. This is part 1. When I start part 2. I hope nothing happens after the ending here. So, yeah. We're not done here. We're continuing into part 2. Yeah. So, alright. So, to be continued. We're continuing this. As soon as this ends, I'm gonna do part 2. Stick around and go see part 2 and such. You know. Make sure you subscribe to notifications so you don't miss when part 2 happens shortly after this is over. Otherwise, I would redirect you guys, but it's not allowed me to try to do that. So, alright, while nothing's going on, we're gonna start the next one. So, alright, yeah. Hey, excuse me. Whew. Hey, so, hey, like always, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, thanks for being here, guys. I mean that. Thanks for watching this. Thanks for watching this part. This is part 1. We're not done. I'm gonna continue this in part 2, which will happen shortly after this one's over. The next one happens shortly as soon as this is over. Part 2 happens just like that, alright? Part 2 begins as soon as this one's over. This is part 1 of me checking this out. I want to break this into 2 parts. Because the limit of the video is 12 hours, you know? I don't want this video to exceed even close to 12 hours, even though it's not close right now, you know? And maybe I could keep going for a little until I end it. Well, it's almost 11 hours in already in this video, to be honest. Yeah. Just want to end it and start the next one up while nothing's going on, so this is the thing. Yeah, that's what I want to try and do here. So, alright guys. It looks like the sun is rising in here, as you guys see. Okay, so, hey, like always, yeah, and with that said, yeah, thanks so much for watching, everybody. Yeah, I'll see you next time in a bit, in a few seconds. No, I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay? Yep, see you next time in a minute, whether you're seeing this live or not. Thanks for watching. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, with that said, thanks so much for watching, everybody. For now, in part 1, and in part 2, after this video ends. Part 2 will happen shortly after this one's over, alright? But we're not done watching this, we're still doing this. I'm just trying to break this video into 2 parts. It's a split into 2 parts. As soon as this one's over, the next one happens. We'll avoid missing anything as soon as I start the next one up. So, yeah, right. So, yeah, and with that said, thanks so much for watching that now. Oh, for work. How's it going? It's going alright. Pretty good, Nick. This video is going on pretty long. I want to try to end this video and start it up as a new one, you know? Because I want to make this video into 2 parts. Because the length of a video can only reach 12 hours long, you know? A video can't be any more than 12 hours long. They say this'll keep going on until 13 hours. You see what I'm saying? This whole thing won't end until 13 hours or something. That's a twofold thing. I want to end this and continue it into a part 2. A continuation of what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm trying to do as you just came in. Yeah. That's still in the background. Yeah, in the backyard, exactly. Welcome back. Nice to see you back from work. But stick around, Nick. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just ending this video and starting a new one. I'm making a new one shortly after this one's over. But you'll see it shortly after this one ends and the next one begins. Just like that. Because I don't want to miss a second of this. So, yeah. I would have you guys redirected. But I guess the longer I sit here and do this, something might happen. We might miss something, you know? I want to get on with it. Yeah. Hope you understand what I was just saying just now. What the whole deal of what I'm trying to do here. Stick around right now. You want to see part 2. Part 2 will happen right now, shortly after I end this video, and I started back up again. Dude, I can see the sunrise outside my freaking window right now. It's almost 9 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. I don't want this video to go on any longer than it already is. I want to break this video into 2 videos, 2 parts. Or I'm going to continue doing this. We're not done here. I'm just continuing this into another video. Alright? We're not finished. It's not, my point is this is not over for this part, but we'll continue into part 2 soon after in this. I just hope you guys are understanding what I'm saying. As you just came in, I want to try and let you know. So, alright, ready? See you next video, alright? After I end this one, the next one starts up. If I start up and I hope I don't miss anything. Otherwise, hope you guys are actually watching this yourselves, not just from here with me and stuff. But, yeah. Alright. Yeah, like I said, with that said, thanks so much for watching right now in this part. See you guys in the next part, alright? Yep. Next time, the next part. You're seeing this live right now. Or later, whatever. Yep. Bye! Like, oh yeah! Like, see you guys in a bit. See you bye for now. I want to start this video up as a new one. I'm not done. I'm still continuing this. I'm just breaking this up into another video. We're going to continue this shortly after into another video. As soon as this is over, shortly after the next part happens, alright? I'm starting the next part after this one ends. That's what I'm trying to do. Yep, see you later. Well, see you in a bit. I'll see you in less than a minute, okay? Part 2 happens in less than a minute after this one ends. Because I don't want to miss a second of what we're seeing right here. Yes, hydrate. I got water here. Thank you, though. Bathroom break? Yeah, you could say that. Exactly. While this is going on, but I don't want to miss a second of it. And if I do, it'll be recorded on footage, video. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna end this. This is part 1. I'm gonna end this, and I'm starting part 2 shortly after this ends. Because I wanna continue this into part 2, which will happen soon after this is over. I just wanna make sure everything I'm saying is clear. So, oh yeah, right, breakfast, bathroom break, breakfast, yes, exactly. Hydrate, of course. Bye for now. This has been part 1. Thanks for watching part 1. See you guys in part 2, shortly after this one ends. Part 2 will happen shortly after this ends. Alright? Jump into it. You should do subscribe and bell notification to know when it actually happens and such. To know when it's up. So yeah. Hello, see you. Hey, Runasadi. I'm gonna end this video. God, people are coming in. I'm trying to end this and start it back up again. This video is almost at the point where it can't go on any longer, you know? The limit of the YouTube video is like 12 hours. I don't want this to reach 11 hours because I want to split this video into 2 parts. 2-part video, you know? Because this is almost in the, like, if this actually goes on for 13 hours long, this whole thing, they're probably not even going to be able to save this. No, they're not going to. Because if this exceeds 13 hours, yeah, it's not going to be recorded. You can't record more than, like, 12 hours in a single video on YouTube. That's wrong. Hello, see you. I see you. I'll see you in a bit, alright, Rusadi? Everyone who's in the chat, I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere. This is not over, okay? I'm just continuing this in a part 2. As soon as this video is over, part 2 will happen shortly after. Jump into part 2 and we can continue watching this, alright? We're still gonna watch this. We're still watching this. I wanna continue this in a part 2 video. I wanna continue this into another video because this video has gone on long enough to a point where it's gonna reach the limit to where it doesn't record anymore past like 12 hours. I want to avoid reaching 11 hours. So. I know, this is crazy. It is crazy. Long. Alright. I'm gonna end this video and start a new one shortly after this one. And we'll continue watching what we're watching right now in part 2. After I end this one, okay? I already did my intro a few minutes ago. Okay, what's that? Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. See you in a few seconds after this one ends, alright? Yes? Bye for now? Oh, bye for now and a few seconds later? Yeah. Bye for now, and a few seconds later, part 2 starts. Part 2 video. I want to continue this into another video. Because the length of the video is already stretching on long enough. Hope you guys can understand what I'm saying right now. It is crazy. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you guys again in a bit. Alright? See you guys again in a bit. I hope I don't miss a thing of, like, what's going on right now. Okay. Otherwise, continue watching this, like, on your end, and not just through here with me, you know? Because I don't know if you're gonna miss something here as I start the next part up. So, alright. Yes. Alright. Alright. See you later for now, okay, guys? Alright? Bye for now. See you guys in a bit. After I start part 2 up, okay? Yep. Bye. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for watching part 1. I'll see you in part 2 in a few seconds, a few minutes. Not a minute, less than a minute. Alright? See you guys in part 2 right now. If you're seeing this live anyway. See, if you're not seeing this live, see you next time, in the next video. Thanks so much for watching. Yep, we're checking out, we're trying to check out, this is part 1. But we're checking out, you know, like, stop peeking, or whatever this is. It's a weird little live stream of trying to do the anniversary chapter of the God, I can't even describe what this video is. Thanks for subscribing. I'll see you guys in a sec. See you in part 2 in a sec after I end this. Thanks for watching. See you guys in a sec. I'm gonna start part 2. We're moving on to the second video after this video is over. Yeah? Alright. Bye for now on this one. Thanks so much for watching. See you guys next time in a bit. Or whenever you're seeing this. Yep. Bye. Bye. For now. In a few seconds later, we'll do part 2. We're going to continue watching this in the next video. Or if I repeat myself, just want to make sure you understand what I'm saying. Alright, here we go. See you next time. Oh, no, see you right now in a bit. Later for now. Bye. That's it for this video. Hey. Yep. Bye for this video. See you in part 2. Seconds later, if you're seeing this live. Or see you next time if you're not seeing this video. See you next time if you're not seeing this live. Wait, bye-bye. Thanks for subscribing, dude. Don Newdale, thanks for subscribing. I'll see you guys in a sec when I start part 2 up. Yep, see you in a bit. Thanks a bunch. Bye for now. In part 2, shortly after this ends.